Meows and looks up at Fluffy_good_cat affectionately Mro. Pix says thank you for your continued support, Fluffy_good_cat. You're my perfect pal. Purrs contentedly. Welcome MeewGeo. Pers happily glad to see you again, my furry friend. Can't wait to chat and play today, smiley cat face emoji.
Hey, Ruff. Fuck, it's so hot in here for some reason. It's really cold in Australia, but my room's really hot. Well, I say for some reason, but it's probably my PC, obviously. Whenever I run VRChat, it's like extra taxing on my PC. So like at airport. Let me just check my audio. Okay, it should be fine. Bruh, it's so hot. Anyway. I think for the resub, Ruff, 20 months? 20 months? That's a fucking whole 2 years. I heard like a frog earlier on. Like I know it was with the sub, but even before that, so I don't know what that was.
Welcome fluffy_good_cat. Meows, it's so nice to see you again, my perfect friend.
See?
Let's have a purse wonderful chat today.
Her memory. She's like, so nice to see you again. Before she was like, ah, how are you, new person? Like probably me to actually, nah, she's already done me because I already typed in chat, right? Missed it. She was even like that to me. Why, hello, new person, even though you're, you know, streamer. My beloved Mewsh, but for some reason don't remember. Look at all the fireflies near the lantern, that's really pretty. Oh, I just need to cool off for a second. I got more toilet paper rolls now, but I don't know, just my microphone arm is like held precarious. It's like I've got more shit to like stabilize it, but it's like less stable. So it's like been dropping. Took me a while to set that up before stream too. Because it doesn't help because it's on my bed. Like it just comes crashing down when I like step on the bed to get on and off. One sec, I just need to fix my head, like around getting sweaty around my headset. Bro. Nice and late today, but at least I'm here. I think it'll be pretty cool. I was a bit tired yesterday and I caught up actually on a bit of sleep. For once in a while. Like, it could always be better, but it's definitely a lot better than it's been, so. That was unusual, and probably because I streamed today instead of yesterday. Although there's stream tomorrow too, so hopefully I don't go like hell late. Wait, did you hear something? You kicked the mic before. Wait, what? Nah, I think this was this, oh wait, may have been on stream, but I had it mute, the stream mute. I just stepped on and off. I stepped off the bed and then the vibrations of the bed or whatever tumbled the support on the microphone arm. Are you talking about this stream? Like you heard it, or are you just questioning? Bruh. I'm so sweaty. Anyway. Like, it's probably super cold outside too. It's just the room. I can't complain though, because it gets really cold too. Maybe I should just run VRChat on my PC when it gets really cold at night, because in wee hours of the morning, at the moment, it gets like super cold. I should just turn on my PC, run VRChat. And she'd be right in 5 to 10 minutes. She'd be right. No, I push the microphone away when I'm not using it, so there's no chance that I'll kick it. Well, maybe a small chance, but not really. Yeah. It's oriented in an awkward position just so I can talk into it effectively during the stream, but when the stream's done I just push it away. And it's not supported anymore, it just hangs low. But yeah, it's kind of in the way. Sometimes I think I might have kneed it or something. What happens more than often than not is that just because it's not naturally supported by the arm. Whatever I've precariously got supporting underneath it will, like when I get up, the mattress will have vibrations, the ripple effect that'll cause the rolls and the support to crumble. which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to set it up again. And sometimes I've tightened and despite tightening the base that's trying to keep the microphone up, despite tightening it, when it drops, like it drops even though it's tightened, but then it drops and then I have difficulty undoing it because it's held tightened to bring it back up, ironically. Like it's held tight, but it doesn't stop it from dropping, but then once it's dropped, it's so tight, it's hard to like lift back up. Or undo the lift back up. It's just kind of rude. Anyway. Hey guys! We're a bit of flickering today. Maybe it's something up. Naruto was like hell dodgy last time for some reason, unless I failed to remember that, but I think people were mentioning that my arm movements were going crazy more often. Oh well. Yeah, so a bit of a scary game today. I shouldn't be getting games. But I know this game could look cool. It was released only 2 days ago too. Like the artwork and the concept make me think of Dredge, but I think it's a completely different gameplay. It's called what's it called? Let me have a look. It's called Static Dread. Static Dread, the Lighthouse. Yeah. I mean, maybe because it's like Lighthouse, because of Dredge. Yeah. But. Wait. What's the, am I spelling it wrong? Oh yeah. Oh, Dredge is spelled without an A. But yeah, it's quite different, I think, because it's more, I mean, it's like story, which is similar in that, maybe like Lovecraftian, I'm not sure. But apparently it's kind of like, I haven't played Paper Please, but there's an element of Static Dread that is, like Paper Please, I think. Bruh, I might be getting confused with another story, actually. Let me, look it up on my, where's my fucking phone? I don't know where any of my shit is right now. Oh, maybe I should look at that game first. I mean, the story really isn't that long, right? I could probably do it on stream, too. Actually, I probably won't have time, so I'll have to. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of a scary game, the Eternal Engine. It's supposed to be kind of like, I don't know. I haven't played it, I only saw a little bit of it. It made me think of, Abiotic Factor a little bit. Like Lethal Company, and kind of like Delivery Pals a little bit. Hang on. I'm just trying to write a note as well. Right. Fuck, what was I looking up? Static Dread. Bro, why is it head like to the side? Oh, whatever. Lovecraft meets Paper Please. Play as a lighthouse keeper and guide ships safely into the harbour using your radio. Survive the presence of something impossible and don't let the shadows consume you. Yeah, and I like the fact that it's multiple endings, apparently, too. I always like that. Not that I'll play it multiple times, but I like having my own relatively unique ending based on my choices in gameplay. And I think the, I can't remember, maybe not. It looks like the artwork, like, the graphics have some kind of charm to it. Kind of like VHS-y. Maybe not VHS-y, actually. Eternal Engine's probably more like that, but it's just got, like, that kind of old school feel. Did I get it on special? It's on special at the moment. Yeah, it's got a bit more of a special than most games. Most games start off with like 10%, maybe 20. It's 25% off. So you save. Still only a couple of dollars. You save a couple of dollars. I was like, man, maybe I should have bought the deluxe edition. Wait, maybe I should have. I'm like, it's only a little bit more, but I think it's a lot more. It's just because I have one of the things already. Yeah, it's because I have the thing already. Because, like, there's a supporter pack, and it gives you, like, an extra kind of some props and a fun thing. But I don't know, I shouldn't be getting games. Wait, what were you saying? What sounds normal? Different endings, yeah. Undertale. Oh yeah, I think you got me that one as well. So many fucking games. Feels bad, man. Because I've got like a fucking Cyberpunk still in a Midnight Walk or some shit. So many games. Should be getting more games, but so many games. Anyway, we'll probably jump into it soon because it's a bit late. Don't want to go hella late, even though I started late, particularly because of group games tomorrow. Bruh. Having said that, I'm gonna go get energy drink number 2. No, just kidding for now, but maybe in a bit. Excuse me. Yeah. Man, I gotta get my act together, and even though, like, the quality is really shit on that, We Harvest Shadows demo video, episode 1, I should just post it anyway. It's pretty much postable. Yeah, actually, I think it is. It's literally just doing a thumbnail for it. So, yeah, the quality's so bad though, but the edits were nice, but the quality's bad, so you probably can't really see shit. I was like, is there any point in, like, you know, doing the other ones? Hey, Taylor. Thank you. Subbie. Wow. There should be a warning.
Meows happily, Naya, thank you. Tails Sly Fox. You're such a loyal, perfect friend. Pose, let's play together soon.
Look, Pix is back to her.
Sparkles emoji.
Can I reach out to her? Which way? I don't know. Too confused. Look at my hand. Go a bit further. Down. I'm gonna knock the microphone over. Now it's behind the mic, so GG's. Alright, AirPads. Weird arm AirPads. You know what I just realized recently? I reckon they changed it though, so I'll just let you guys know. So in the Pando fucking app thing, and it's got the daily special, and I can set that to whichever drink skin to unlock. I just realized the other day, because we unlocked Marcha a while ago and it was really cool and I was happy about that, the Marcha skin, and so she's just gone back to black today. But I noticed that if you have VIP, which I do, so you subscribe to Panda Dev, you can select any skin that you want, even the special ones. So bruh, I'm so excited that we unlocked it, and obviously it's bits related. I mean, the bits still support me anyway. And, you know, she got a drink from it, I'm pretty sure, and that's what, you know, the other bits functions as, like, if you want to pick some food or drink. So she still got the drink, but all those unlockable skins are already unlocked as long as I'm VIP. So I didn't realize that. So I can make it the avocado one now if I wanted to. But honestly, I think they changed it because they're constantly changing things, and I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that to begin with. On the plus side though, if I'm ever not VIP, I have that one unlocked. So there's that. But at the same time, I'll probably always have VIP because she's like, or try to, so that gives Pix like her personality, a lot more to her personality, like the AI and stuff and memory and all that jazz. Aspirate for my short, but a good idea. Wait, what? Are you talking about like a little button that says like, or animation that says subscribe? Yeah, there's a lot of effort, but it might be nice. I wanted to get Aspirate actually because the long gone dev, that's what they use to do their pixel art. So it'd be nice to like figure out like little pixel animations to get into that. But Aspirate's just such an old program, but I guess it's oldie but goldie. But it's like so expensive still, but I guess it's very useful because like for long gone, all his art is done in there. I'm pretty sure. Like it's imported to Unity, maybe given a bit depth and shit in Unity, but he's like does all these basic pixel art in Aspirate or whatever. I can't say it. I wanted to get that a while ago, but I don't know if I was into that as much. But I think it'll be cool if I could figure out how to do some stuff, because then I could probably like, you know. It'll be a long time before I do a goal to get a stream starting screen, but maybe I can do something little in the meantime. How do you say it? Aspirate. I think I keep saying it Aspirate, but it's like Aspirate or some shit. Yeah. Wait, what do you want to see? Yeah, it'd be a lot of effort, but yeah, might be nice. Yeah. Also, I think Marley's doing okay. Remember he had the issue with his tail? I've been checking on him every second day and like kind of disinfecting it and wiping it away. I think it was an abscess, so it was kind of good that I was wiping the shit away because it was like blood and pus probably. So I was worried I was wiping the scab away, but I think it was actually good. I think he's doing good now, and it's going down. So we'll still keep an eye on that, but... I just checked on it for the second time today. Second or third? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, he probably got, like, an infection, and somehow he... But to be honest, like, somehow he must have got a wound, and I don't know how he got the wound. And it looked like it was just a single, like, entry point, not a bite. So I'm not sure. Yeah. So usually an abscess is like I think an infection, probably like a bacterial infection due to like a wound. Like getting into a wound. So, yeah. Like he's just on it's not even that, but then that's life, right? Even if you think it's clean, like it's never gonna be 100% sterile. But like he's only in my room and shit. Arguably, like, when I noticed he had the infection, it was such a good day though, and they hadn't been out in a while. And Georgie ran outside at one point, so I let them out, even though they say to keep him in. But I was looking at him, he wasn't rolling in the dirt or anything. That was the first or second time. Well, the second time after I initially noticed it, that I treated his wound and then let him out. But yeah, they're mostly just like in my room and shit, so... Might be a bit dusty, but it's nothing too crazy, I would think. But I'm not sure. It's kind of like, I'm not sure. But at least it seems to be going down now. I'll just have to keep a further eye on it. Yeah. Thanks for the watch trip. Yeah. You know. Is it saying I shouldn't hold my breath or something? I just have to keep checking. I think it's going alright. But I'll just to keep an eye on him. Yeah. Well, I'm not hugely worried, so that I guess it must be right. As long as it keeps looking better. Yeah, because he's been through a lot, so... I don't want something like this to like fucking get him fucking down and shit. I don't know, maybe it's a side product of it, but he's been getting a lot of weeping eye lately, and when he was really unwell he had the weepy eye, so I'm hoping there's nothing that crazy going on with him or it doesn't get worse, but that seems to be okay, so improving. So hopefully his weeping eye subsides. I just like keep wiping his eye and like make sure he does everything and feed him and stuff. He seems like he's eating, he's pooing, he's doing all these things properly, so yeah. Like the weepy eye like had its moment and subsided a tiny bit. It was still weepy, but it's still kind of lingering, but hopefully it'll be okay. So you're calling him a crybaby because he's got weeping eye, bro. Poor thing. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, FYI, so with picks, like all the daily specials, the skin, like affogato, matcha, stripes, no stripes, lavender, we can get all those skins for her without unlocking them. As long as I'm VIP, so I didn't realise, my bad. I'm pretty sure they changed it though. And he treat him as a baby. Wait, you mean I do? Yeah, of course we all treat our pets like that. Because he's unwell. Because he's unwell, we gotta like give him a little love and take care of him. You're like their parent. Yeah. And you know, if I'm unwell, they'll probably just annoy me. I mean, yeah. They'll probably like, you know, be like, oh, and try and give a bit of comfort too. So, and annoyance. Anyway. Did I read the game? Yeah, I think I did. Let's read the Eternal Engine one. Hang on. Ew, what's my phone? Some goob. Who fucking goobed on my phone? Wait, did I read it all? Lovecraft meets paper. Please play as a lighthouse keeper and guide ships safely into the harbor using your radio. Survive the presence of something impossible and don't let the shadows consume you. Okay. What is the Eternal Engine? The new Grounded looks pretty good too, but how much is that? Hang on, I'll look at that after this. So Eternal Engine is an online co-op horror for 1 to 4 players. Travel across the old world on the Eternal Engine. Oh, that's why it's kind of like Delivery Pass, because I think it's like a train. And explore randomly generated dungeons to locate fuel and upgrades for the last train to paradise. Yeah. I like that they're randomly generated dungeons, but doesn't Lethal Company do something like that? So that'll make it feel different each time. Looks like you run out in the open world as well. It kind of has like an abiotic factor feel. Not that I've played abiotic factor, but I've seen it. And this is hella cheap. Yeah, had good reviews too. Let's look up Grounded 2. The first Grounded was hella expensive. Grounded 2 is probably... Oh, it's the same price. $50. That's pretty pricey though, eh? Mostly positive. It's like 78%, but there's a lot of people reviewing it. 10k. The people that I've seen watch this seem to enjoy it. Why did they do a number 2 versus the 1? I feel like 1 was so recent and you think that they could have just update it. I mean, there's probably like heaps to it, that's why. It's like it's just the number 2, so that's why there's a number 2. First Grounded, then 2. Oh, it has got an elaboration on the story. Oh shit. But that's like $100 for both games. Like, obviously not on special, but like, it probably won't go on hella special either. Or maybe now there's 2s out, they might release like 50% off the first one at some point. I remember though, I'm not sure if it was this PC, maybe it was my old PC, but I remember we tried to play and I couldn't play. I think I used the Game Pass as well. And we just, my PC couldn't stream it or handle it. You guys were like beating me up or some shit. Because I spawned in and I couldn't take control. Hopefully that was my old PC, but I think that one is like difficult to run too. Anyway. Bro, I just had a fucking good meal and now I'm fucking hungry. And I have fruit. I don't really have anything to eat other than making like dinner again, which will take a while. Bro, I got fucking, this was where snacks would come in handy, but I fucking get my snacks and then I eat all of them. I got snacks for like stream, like, oh, also gaming day tomorrow. Maybe I should put a last minute order in just for snacks, even though I don't deserve it. But yeah, I got like fucking shop the other day and then I ate all the snacks at once. Should I admit to this? There were like 2 boxes of cheezels and I ate them all in one night, as well as other shit. Now I have nothing. Bruh. Hang on, let me set an alarm. Maybe we can put a last minute snack order in for tomorrow, even though I don't deserve it. It should be good bean. Snacks. It's probably gonna go off during the stream. Yeah, I should do that thumbnail and release that video of VRChat. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but then I was like, I was gonna do a short first, but every time I do a short first, I never have time, like I get too tired. So I think the short's done, I just have to post it. But I have like this Kiriko short. I think I told you about it, I won't give it too much away. I mean, maybe the title is giving away, but it's called 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. I just realized the reason it's Among Us is because Among Us. Because you always think Among Us, oh, it's like a saying, it's like meaning, it's like sussy, but it's like literally Among Us. And like, I've never played the game, I've seen a bit of it, not even that much. But like, obviously there's not like an enemy among us. Like they're literally among us. That's probably why they call it. So I'm trying to get an eyelash on my eye. Probably gonna make it worse. That's obviously why they call it Among Us. The first time PC go shit on my old PC. I don't know if it could have been my new one, but I think it was the old one. Save. I don't know. I can be bad like that. But yeah, so the clip's called 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. So think of that what you will. And you know, maybe sometimes that's like clickability. I feel like that name might be clickable. You reckon? Among Us? I don't know whether I should just put Among Us or 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. I think put Kiri because that's more interesting as well. And because obviously it's got TP and shit. Teleport. And I used my newly found fucking editing skills for zooming in and shit. I used like 3 zooms I think in that one short. Oh, shush. I think I already told you guys about it before anyway. It's not an old one, it's just it's one that I've been talking about but I hadn't edited yet. Because I actually had the footage for it before Kat's Mercy one, but I wanted to get that one done to show Kat first. Wait, people liked the Mercy one. That was actually one of the best. I mean, I didn't get any subscriptions because that's Overwatch for you, but it was quite popular. If not one of the most popular shorts that I've had yet. I mean, the algorithm might push it more. Like, I'm not saying okay, fine. Relatively popular. Just, I guess the algorithm didn't push it as much, but it's still pushing it. Because obviously, the 2 most popular shorts that I had, and they were close together too, was the 10k view ones. But I don't know, the percentage of engaged viewers in this one might be the highest, because I think the other ones were like late 60%, but this is like, it just started to get up in the 70%. So like, the percentage of people like coming along this clip is like over 70% are engaging with it. And they're watching the max clip, like, on average. So I think towards the end it was like, fuck, what was it? It's not a hell short clip either. I mean, a short go. I think it was like a 22 second, I was gonna say 22 second dollar clip. 22 second clip, and people watching to the end and repeat watching it. And I think by the end, like the whole clip, I think it was like 60%. That's probably the highest retention. About 60% are watching it to the end. And yeah, this is engaged views. Like, it got like over 1K engaged views. And lots of people liking it. And then we got a couple of people not liking it. Suck eggs. Thanks for the watch. Thanks for the watch, stat. Now go suck eggs. I just find it weird, like, people, like, they've still got that dislike feature. I like that they've taken that away from visibility on YouTube. I like that. Because remember all day back in the day where you could see the likes and the dislikes? Now they've taken away viewing of the dislikes, but it's still a thing that people can do, and it probably affects, like, stats and shit. And maybe algorithm, I don't know. Is the enemy disliking? Yeah, probably the enemy Kiriko and Life Weaver. That was a really rough game for the enemy team. They got hella oppressed the whole game. Anyway. And the healers were trying their best. It just wasn't working out. But yeah. Fuck, what was I saying? Fucking shuck eggs! Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really one to, like, if I don't... I mean, everyone's their own thing and they have that feature there, but it's... Honestly, YouTube probably still keeps it there just for, like, maybe it affects the algorithm, or it's good to know for stats, technically, but whatever. I don't know. But, like, if I just don't like something, I just move on. I don't go out of my way to dislike it. Because people put... I mean, maybe not everybody, but most people put effort into these videos and shit, and I don't know. I never, like, I don't think I ever dislike something enough to, like, actually dislike it. I mean, maybe there's, like, okay, maybe there's stuff like, oh, people are being, like, fucking horrible and shit. Maybe I should not, like, actively dislike that, but honestly, I would just not watch it as soon as possible to not give them that value, that stat. Because I think you get more out of someone that watches, like... The more they watch of your video, despite disliking it, you get more from that. It's kind of like the comment thing as well, but I don't run comments. And that's kind of a sad thing too, because, like, apparently the more people comment on your video, it pushes it for the algorithm, and even fucking asshole comments, like, do you a favor. Because so, like, a lot of content creators, like, these people are being asses in the comment, and then the creator's like, yeah, thank you. This is, like, making my video more popular. Thank you. Keep talking your shit and it's doing me favors. Thank you. Yeah, so, like, the best thing that they can do is, honestly, but they're just too stupid and angry for some reason with life, the best thing that they can do is just move on ASAP. Otherwise the creator actually more often than not benefits from their assholery. But yeah, I don't know, I've never been one to, like, go out of my way. Like, I guess unless they're clearly being an ass, but, you know, I'm better off not watching it anymore, which is what I do when I don't like something. But yeah, I will just, like, move on. Like, not go out of my way to fucking dislike. Yeah. But, I mean, it was like, I don't know, it was like 50 people like, 2 people dislike. Suck eggs. Sometimes it's not always like that. Like, I'll probably get, like, maybe a slightly more people dislike. Anyway. Give me that view time. Give me that view time. Fuck, I've got, like, eyelashes in my eye. Gotta not try and go too crazy trying to get it out, because you usually make it worse, which I think is happening. Goes, like, deeper into your eye fucking ball. Let's hope my model looks weird. I'm trying to get it out, but I'm probably causing my own demise. Bruh. Type 5 support, that's nice. I think it's higher than me. I think I dropped back to upper gold. I haven't really been playing rank lately, let alone Overwatch. Like I play it a bit, but definitely not rank at the moment. I think it's the drive that gets me back into the ranked. But yeah, I'm not playing as much Overwatch because in place of that, I'm trying to be good bean and edit. So it leaves less time for my overtime in Overwatch. See how matchmaking works, what do you mean? Kitchen plat? You'll basically get the same games. Which might suck or might be alright, depending on who's on whose team and how who plays. You'll get, just because you're in plat, you know, the games will probably be the same, to be honest. Because that's often what I see the bracket as anyway, like plat to gold. Like even hella wide. Some tea over there? Like a cup of tea? I haven't had a coffee in a while. Getting kind of lazy to make it because the energy drink is like easier to prep and I mean I do have to prep it. I have to pour it in my bottle. But it's like I like to put the lemon and not the lime, and now I have this like the special cara oranges, so I put some of that orange juice in. So I have to cut the lemon, the lime and the orange up and squeeze them in. Honestly, it's probably not that much more prep. I think with the coffee, because I do it with the French press, I just have to leave it for like 15 minutes. And that's arguably no effort, but it's just like remembering to come back to it, and I can't have it straight away. Yeah. My beloved coffee. I've got to bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. So. Anyway. Hopefully I'll get a bit more space and rearrange my room coming week. Because I just realized recently this fucking mattress is fucking ruining my backside. I've been sleeping on it for about a year now. And it's like, I think I kind of always knew it, but it was only really starting to get me now. And I don't think a simple mattress topper, like 2 centimeter mattress topper, is going to do it. So I just kind of had to sort of, you know, act together and just try and get a new mattress. But to make it a bit more affordable, and obviously because of this room is so small as well, I'm going like single. Bro, I mean, arguably I'm lucky. I've always had like a queen, you know, in my older days, I've always had like at least a queen size bed. So like, arguably the way that I'm laying on this bed right now, like the cats get 2/3 of it anyway, so it's arguably even smaller than a single. But yeah, like I've always had like a huge bed that I could roll around. Arguably I probably don't really, and it ends up getting like, you know how you pile shit up on your bed? It's a storage space. But, well, you know how, probably not everyone, but it was just me. So, but yeah, now I'm gonna have to get used to that. But like, this thing that I sorted out getting is like, it's pretty ingenuitive, but hopefully the quality is okay. It's like, it'll pull out to a double. So it's a single, but you can pull it out to a double. So I thought that would be good, because then that way I'll have more space in my room, like during the like light hours, and then when I go to sleep I could make it a double, but arguably the cats are going to get one side anyway now. But during the day I might be able to fit their bed in and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I just need a new bed, and I tried to get like a decent one at this place, and because like single made it a bit more affordable, I guess. But also thinking of space, there's just no space in this room, and I might be, well, I like should be getting a table too. I hope it'll work with my setup, but I might just have to retrofit things. But this table is, I was thinking, like, I don't know, this place did really good ideas. Like, I think it, you know, some places, and probably modern living these days, we're like living a little bit smaller. These like furniture is trying to take into consideration like space, and like you know, it could be more, but it can be condensed down. So this table is like fuck, what was it called? It was a special name for it. I think it's like an old architectural, well, not architectural, fuck. Architectural but furniture. It's an old style, like brought back. Fuck, what was it called? Wait, let me go back and read. Coffee is Beth, aka ice mocha. Yeah, I like ice mocha. I haven't had one in a while. I've got to get an affogato as well, because Karakuchi donated for that, but you can't order that shit in. So I'm gonna try
and blink slowly. Welcome, Tailsley
crafts.
Fox. Pixie's happy to see you
No, I don't
again.
think it's Hampton.
Shall we discuss the daily topic? Meow.
I want to tie and touch grass, but maybe I just might make a home one and get the like resources. And then that way, if it's a home one, I can make multiple, but then it's not fancy go out. But then sometimes when you go out, it's not as fancy as you think it is, and you can make it better. Alright, we'll see how that pans out, because Kokuchi did donate for that. Fuck. Let me see if I can look it up.
Purrs and paws at the screen. Meow. MeewGeo 227. Good to see you again,
Poe?
friend.
Hi,
Let's have
Poe.
some fun today. Winks.
Winks. Picks with all her winks. Yeah, hey Poe. Sorry, I'm just tabbed out. I'm trying to give the name of this table. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's gate leg. Fuck, I should have remembered that, because I guess kind of like a gate. And the legs like a gate, yeah. So basically, like both sides, the center of it is like, on the left side, one side can go up and down. The right side, that side can go up and down. And the center of it is like 30 centimeters in width. So that's like a ruler length. So yeah, it can be like only, this is width, not length. But just think of the length. Fuck, no, this is length, not width. But just think of the width of the table anyway. It's not that much. So yeah, it's like 30 centimeters width when it's condensed, but fully out, I can't remember. Hang on, let me try and see the dimensions. Hopefully there's no sound or some shit on the website. So fully out is like 152 centimeters. So just think, 152 centimeters, full width, but it can be condensed down to 30. But I don't know in terms of height, because I play on my monitor and I don't have a chair, so I'll probably have to play on the bed or something. I don't know, I have to figure it out. But the height might be unusual. I might not be able to see the bottom of the screen. So I'll probably just have to retrofit things and work. I'm sure there's a way to work it out. But yeah, it's called like a gate leg table, like a type of design. So on both sides of the table where the top can go up, there's these legs that kind of swing out like a gate and lock in to keep the top up, but then you can close it as well, like unconnected or whatever, and close it. So it's only like I can make it like one side is, I don't know if both sides are equal lengths, but I can make it so one side's open and or the other side's open and the center, but not both. So I really have like a lot of room there to use it as I need and condense it down. But yeah, making in home is cheaper. I thought you meant from scratch. I'm like, fuck that shit. But yeah, making it yourself. But I don't know. Okay, maybe it is. But then it's like hard to do yourself. So GG's on that. I'm gonna have to like spend some time. So yeah. But I think that'll help out. Like with the bed being able to go from like single to double, and that table to be able to go from like what, 150 centimeters to 30. I think that'll give me the ability to fucking be able to game properly again and just have more space. Because the bed is like a fucking, like a, okay, maybe I'm overdoing it when I say 2/3 or something, but it's at least 50% of the room, man. There's like not a lot of room at all. So, and the cats do have like a trundle bed, but I can't really fit it in here, so maybe I'll be able to do it. And then just at night, I pull it to the side and then bring out the bed. Anyway. I'll be bringing out the bed more for the cats now. They're used to being on my level on the bed, so they'll probably... So really the bringing it out to double is more for them. But maybe like wherever I go on next, like they can go back to their own fucking area and then I have the bed back and then I could have like a bigger bed then. But I'll have to sort out mattress and stuff because then this mattress is going to be single. You can put them together. So there's another mattress, but it's like not as great quality, but that's like for the cats. You can put two singles together, but you'll have probably a dip in the middle. I mean, maybe if you put enough like fucking coverings on it, it'll connect it up and it'll be alright. Not sure. Most of the time, even if you have a bigger bed, like I didn't roll around that much. I usually have my own side that I want to sleep on anyway. Yesterday I almost passed out on the bus because I was sweating. Oh, it was really hot, humid. I thought you had similar, no, maybe it was always different weather because it's really cold in Australia at the moment. The bus was crowded, my eyes were getting blurred and my hearing became numb. Oh fuck, that's really bad. Got off the bus and luckily I had a water bowl with me. Luckily after drinking water I felt getting better. Yeah, it was probably just like dehydrating. Was the bus so packed that you couldn't even drink out of your water bottle? Mind you, here they say that you shouldn't drink, but like they probably just mean like sodas and shit. Because like if you're gonna pass out, have a fucking, you know, let people have a fucking drink. But maybe where you are, the buses are hell bad. So public transport can get hell bad here, but it's only during peak times. And it's honestly, you know, probably the trains or something during peak times because like, you know, the trains are the trains. Maybe certain bus routes, but if you like there's so many different bus routes, so like hopefully your one won't be that packed, and it's usually only through peak time. But you probably, even being packed, you probably might be able to still maneuver to get your drink, but it must be hell bad there because I've seen like videos and stuff of the public transport in other countries and it's crazy. Like people are hanging off like the sides of like trams and shit as well or some shit, I don't know. First time experiencing, so I was scared. Ah, fuck. I don't know, what can you do? You have to rely on the good faith, like, goodness of other people if something happens. At least you know now, so maybe it's like, ah, fuck. I don't know, try and travel with someone or like, if there's a way to avoid that. Rainy season, but with your place it's probably humidity as well. Once the rain stops because of global warming, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably just hella dehydrated. I've had that before. I think it's when I had gastro. I was telling you the other day. Like everything, and oh, I probably was dehydrated too because I think I was throwing up. So like yeah, it's the first and only time I think I've noticed my lips actually go white. So your lips are normally red or whatever, but they were literally the same color. They were like, the color was gone, they were white. And then everything was like fading to a black. I think I did pass out actually when my brother came. So yeah. I think I was dehydrated though. I think I was trying to drink as well, but I think I had difficulty drinking because it made me feel sick as well. But also, like, it was just coming out anyway. It's like, yeah, I felt really bad. Like, I don't normally call people, or I don't normally call my brothers, but it was it had to have been that bad for me to call them. So, yeah. Bruh, that's scary. At least you're okay now. This is just the weather and, yeah, hydration. So gotta figure out a way, I guess. Yeah. Bro, I just realized it's all good like getting stuff that'll make life better, but then like for the furniture stuff, if you have to build it, that's fucking never that great. So I'm hoping I can get through that. So like surely I will. It was just like how long? But yeah, this will make the room much more like functional, and also my back as well. Oh, I can't wait. Like people, like it's annoying because like the reviews are mostly good, but there's always going to people have complain about that, and fair enough, probably. Like maybe it did hurt their back, but there were a couple of reviews that like complained about every single mattress I could get from that place, and I'm like, if you could only sleep on this mattress, mate. Like, if you could, I can't even wait to fucking. I can't wait. Like it sucks that there are poo-poo reviews and some are like going crazy, but then like some are like, most of them are good, but it's just like anything's gonna be way better than this one. It's so bad. It's fucking hurting my back now. So I can't wait to actually have a mattress. I think I might have to air it out though. I think I heard somewhere you have to air out your mattress, so even after you get it, you can't use it for like a couple of days. You have to air it out. I'm gonna be like looking at it like, oh my god, please. So yeah, but we'll see how it goes, because yeah, that's gonna be so much better. Having a fucking mattress that doesn't hurt my back, B, just making more space here, and C, maybe I might be having like a gaming table back. So no longer this issue of the bed and stuff. I'm still gonna have an issue with my arm though, but one step at a time. I don't know. And I saw recently, like, I want to try and do it too. I don't know, just sometimes things are materials and materials isn't life and shit like that. And, you know, but it can make you feel good. I mean, that's the whole point of, like, interior design and shit. Like, functionality of space, things that make you feel a little bit better, like plants and shit. It can have an effect on your mood. Like, I know it's materials and you don't need them, but inevitably these things can have an effect on our mood and our productivity. So, but I saw somebody that did like a little short. They made like a little coffee nook near their like PC setup. I kind of want to do that. I think that will be such a nice like addition. I don't know. It'd probably feel good and boost productivity. Like, arguably, I could be productive. It's just like anyway, and at times I am, and just like, you know, it can just come from within, not necessarily. But I think like doing nice little stuff, like making a place look better, a bit more functional, maybe a little coffee nook. You know, easy to get your caffeine. You know, you don't have to fucking get up to get productive. You just fucking get it done there. You know, make a coffee and then get that fucking kick, and then go. It's just, I don't know, make your place feel a bit more homey or something. So yeah, I thought it was a really cool little idea. Like they had their own like little witchy little coffee nook area. Like they obviously like black, and they had like a coffee machine, and then they had like their fucking syrups, like a bunch of syrups for their coffee. They had like these like witchy mugs hung up, like you know, fucking witch's brew cups. You know those cool like giant coffee cups, and they say they're like black, or they say cool things like have moon crescents and stars and witch's brew. Like they had all these special cups and stuff. I'd like to do something like that. It gave me like inspiration. And have little plants and shit. Didn't time? Noish. This cover mouse pad. Bro, I'm slowly developing layers, like of all the cheesels. So cheesels come in boxes, the packs that I was getting. So but they were actually decent boxes. So not too flimsy, not too hard. So like every cheesel box I get, I unpack it, flatten it down and put it under my fucking gamer mat. And I'm building up a pile of like cheesel boxes under my mat, and it's giving more stability. So arguably this is probably the most stable that my cardboard mouse fucking thing has been, but how can you miss it? It's not you fucking experiencing it. If you experience it, you probably won't miss it. No, it's just a fucking pile of cardboard packets laid on top of each other underneath my gamer mat. Oh, I noticed the fucking pull-ups on my gamer mat lately, and I just realized the cats used it as a fucking scratching post. I saw Georgie try and do it once, and I yelled at her, and then she didn't do it, but they must have done it when I turned my back or was out of the room. Because I was like, what is this, like, fucking dust or pull-up, like, you know, like, material specs on my gamer mat? And I tried to dust it away and blow it away, and it wouldn't. And then I realized it's my gamer mat. It's been, like, fucking pulled up. Because, like, she eventually got to it and scratched it. Motherfucker. Because if they keep doing that, it's not going to be smooth for my mouse. I was like, wonder why they didn't do it before, but I think I used to have my bed sheets there. And I've been putting my bed sheets to the side, and also she's just being naughty. Could have been Molly. I think it's her though. Just think of a pile of fucking products that are covered, like cardboard products, boxes that are flat packed, flattened, and yeah, my mat goes over it. You think they do it because of the cardboard? They don't know that the cardboard's underneath. They just see this nice, smooth, delicious gamer mat, expensive gamer mat that they want to fucking demolish. No, the shit underneath doesn't smell anyway, it's just cardboard. Are you talking about like a rubber gamer mat smell? They like that for some reason. Honestly, I think the smell's gone out of it now. The food doesn't smell though, the food packets, because like what's in them was like covered in package or foil, so the box is clean. Yeah. I mean, I guess pets have good smell, but I don't know if they could smell through it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see how that goes. Maybe eventually being able to set up like a little coffee nook and stuff. Might help me doing stuff that I need to do and like productivity with like editing and stuff. So we shall see, we shall see. Like, I know, this is something one of my brothers would say, like, you don't need this shit anyway, you don't need this shit. But, like, let's, like, just be real. Let's just be real. You don't need this shit, but this shit definitely can help. You know? Otherwise, people would be out of a fucking job. There would not be such jobs as interior design if there were no fucking demand for it or purpose for it. Like, interior design is a big thing. In terms of like functionality and in terms of uplifting and motivation. So like, yeah, you could argue just get motivation, just have it. You can and you can. And some people do struggle though, and this shit helps. But like having a nice space can help you be fucking productive and feel good about yourself. You know? I'd argue so much truth to that. I don't know. Anyway, in another life I was an interior designer. In another life. Multiverse. Hey Poisey. The late strims.
Purrs loudly and meows welcome, complacent fool.
Hi
Pix
Beach.
the cat is here to brighten your day with some mischievous meows. Winks playfully.
Hey Beach. I already organised a fucking scary game for today. And then there's stuff going on tomorrow. I don't know if you're playing because you haven't responded.
Welcome _. Purrs happily picks the cat is here to brighten your day with meows and cuddles.
Yeah, I want to be Bad Bean. So, brother, I need more Funko Pop in my room. Why would it? Oh, you mean the one that's like, you fucking don't need shit? Yeah. Oh, they would fucking scoff. They'd probably scoff at that. Maybe not for more. Yeah, Beige has been into playing. I've watched a lot of gameplay. It looks pretty fun actually, but it's ending probably this weekend, and I just don't have time for it now. So, but it'll come out eventually. So there's that too. But then it won't be free, right? Because it's a paid game. Ah well, you have to drag them by the ear, guys. Because when I said organize it, I meant organize it with more time. Because now I didn't end up streaming on Fridays, so then it's become like Saturday, because Saturday is free. But then you're like, oh, Battlefield. And I was like, well, that was after I already like said. But also, you haven't responded. Are you playing on group games on Sunday? The Eternal Engine? Koofy's responded, but I don't know with Koof. I put the time there. It's localized in all y'all's time, but I think usually the time doesn't work out for Koofy, so I don't know if that's a thing, but Koofy did respond. Also, it's a game that you have to get, so I don't know if Koofy realized that, but I posted the Steam thing for it. Like, I don't expect you guys to get it. It's just because I was getting it. Yeah. Truffy likes the Funko Pops. Everyone has their own... Is it vices? Is that what you call it? Funko Pop vice? Your working was... not really understanding what you're saying here. And Battlefield because it doesn't open? Oh, you're just saying because the BIOS shit. Yeah, I think a couple games now seem to want that. Apparently though, I think I heard someone say on new PCs, it's already selected. But I don't know what is their definition of new. Because if it didn't work for you, Fruff, your PC is relatively new. I think you got yours after mine, to be honest, right? I mean, depends what version you got, I guess. BIOS. BIOS seems kind of scary to the... And that's what one of the streamers was saying. Like, it shouldn't be, like... The regular game player wouldn't fucking know how to do that. And it can also feels daunting. But somebody else did it and they said it wasn't that hard, so... Yeah, but at the same time, I can't remember the stats on your stuff. Like, maybe you might have got, like, older parts? I don't know. You probably got about the same. Are you talking about BIOS? Yeah, it just seemed to the average game player, BIOS is fucking scary. And what the fuck is that? But yeah, apparently it wasn't that hard. You probably just go into BIOS, you follow the prompts, you select something and then you're done. Reset. Well, I mean, whoever's playing Battlefield arguably have probably already done it, unless you have a new PC. I think apparently a new PC... Really new PCs have it already auto-toggled. It's cute, like, I don't even know what the fuck that is, but, like, obviously it's just a setting that you toggle. Like, surely if there's a YouTube video out there, like, they'll probably get lots of views on it at the moment, and if it's good, it'll, like, tell you step by step. I felt like, didn't people need it for Grounded 2 or some shit? It's like a lot of games are requiring it now. Yeah. Oh, Beast, did you fix your BIOS thing while you're already fucking in there? Tell me you did that. You said there's something with your GPU you had to do in BIOS, so if you were already in there, you didn't fucking do it and you were already in there, bro? It's kind of funny as well. Like, also, it probably impacts how well you're able to play Battlefield. It's funny that Battlefield gets you actually to go in your BIOS. But the fact that, like, you were already there, you didn't do the other thing, which arguably, maybe you can play Battlefield, but arguably it's probably not as playable still because you haven't fixed the GPU thing when you were already there. You should have done it. Can you even play the game? And does it keep crashing? Because the funny thing is, you go into BIOS to do that setting so you can play Battlefield, but the funny thing is you might not even be able to play Battlefield because you've got to do the other thing in BIOS. Well, I'm surprised that it's not crashing, but it crashes for everything else. That's a little hard, is it though? Like, what else you gotta do? It's just the settings. Probably, like, that's all BIOS is, right? It's just settings. It's just a different setting. Maybe you have to do 2 settings. Yeah, how can you handle Battlefield that requires that other option, but can't handle Pig? But still, like, it's hard to play Battlefield without that. But I guess maybe it's just secure boot, secure boot, I guess. Yeah, Visa's got this something up with the GPUs or something, and they have to do settings in BIOS to rectify it. So Visa's like crashing in peak in like most games. And Beast already went into BIOS to do secure boot for like Battlefield, but luckily Battlefield isn't crashing. But Beast says it's like an Unreal game engine related thing, and I guess Battlefield is an Unreal game. I don't know. Unreal Engine or whatever. What's Battlefield then? Anyway, it's just funny you were there. And it's like that game gets you to fucking go in BIOS. Yeah, no, but what is Battlefield if it's not Unreal Engine? And if Battlefield was Unreal Engine, the funny thing is you probably would have sorted it out, right? A soft place in Beez's heart is Battlefield. If Beez is to do anything, needs to get anything done, just mention that it's Battlefield related. And it will get done. Yeah, I think it definitely does get in the way. Like, to the regular person as well. Like, after you do it for it's probably not that bad, but like, to the average, like, gamer, it's just like, if you don't fucking know, it's just like, well, can we really be fucked? Bees can, though. But just for that, not anything else. Anyway. Alright, maybe we should get into gaming, because it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a smaller stream. And I started later. A lot later. You guys want to check out this new game with me? It's, what's it called again? I keep forgetting. It's called Static Dread. The Lighthouse. So, storyline, Lovecraftian, psychological, survival, horror. Kind of like Papers, Please to some degree, but its own thing. And it was released 25% off at the moment. It was released the other day, a couple days ago. What the fuck? Restream has this thing called AI clips. What the hell? It says it's new. I wonder if it made any clips on my thingy. I have to download update on flash drive for motherboard and then change a bunch of all these settings. Okay, so you got to do a flash drive thingy in addition to BIOS stuff. What was it again? Oh, is it your CPU? I thought it was your GPU. There's some issue. Oh, I think I've heard about that actually. Intel? Lol, I'm AMD. So I heard there was something up with a lot of, I guess, the Intel CPUs or something. The older versions of some shit. Lol, that's why I went with it, and I didn't know about that, but luckily I went with AMD. People were like saying, like, I had this, like, I felt like I had this concept or idea or ideology that, like, I mean, neither here nor there, but apparently there, or here, like, Intel is, like, more reliable or whatever, blah, 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 and AMD is, like, but good if you want to be, like, gaming. So then I was like, I was gonna go Intel. Thank God I didn't. And then I went with game, and so I went with AMD. And none of that problems for me yet. I don't know what I got. Well, you said you got yours pre-built, but like, was it full pre-built or did you select components? Or maybe you only selected some components. It's probably good to know what you got though, for in case. I mean, you could probably check on your PC anyway. Oh, you didn't even select the components? I thought you said you selected stuff that was similar to mine. Or maybe you were going down that path and you're like, fuck it, let's just go full pre-build, pick it for me. I thought you were selecting stuff similar to mine. Because like you can select stuff and then they build it for you. Or there's like full pre-builds where it's like everything's selected and done for you. I guess you end up going that way, which is easier. They do charge a premium on that shit though, Fruff. Like you can get... Like that's why also partly why I built my computer. I don't know, but I'd arguably say it would be cheaper too if you select your components and then get them to build it. Rather than going full pre-build, but I don't know if that would be any cheaper. I would think it would be a little bit. Or maybe if you could buy the components and then get them to build it, but then maybe they don't do that. But yeah, that's why I decided to build mine too, because like the amount that you pay in labor, it's so much cheaper just to do yourself. But at the same time, I understand, like even me, it was kind of daunting and it took some time to do it by myself. So, and it's so easy for them to do because that's what they do, but then that's what you're paying for, their expertise. But at the same time, you pay a lot more for their service. It's kind of like, in a way, like a mechanic and stuff. They do have the expertise, but like sometimes as well, like it's probably they're not even doing that much. I mean, at the end of the day, if they're making a PC, they're still going to make a PC, so I guess they're doing their thing, and then maybe that's a little bit different with that metaphor, but... Huh? What? Show you with the pig? What? Are you talking to someone else or me? Not every time. Yeah, but like, if you ask someone what's a good PC, that's going to be like subjective, and also people, if they want to take advantage, they will just lie to you to unload and get your money, and maybe unload their shit. Battlefield 6, you have to enable secure view. Yeah. Oh, are you talking to bees? I thought you watched the YouTube videos on it. Surely they would have explained it. But yeah, you can get much better PC, but then you got to build it yourself. Like with what you pay, like for a pre-build, you can get a way better PC if you can build it yourself. Come on, I was clueless. I didn't know how to build. I had a bit of help. But I just realised after the fact that they hadn't really built a PC either, so... But it just goes to show, if I can build a PC, anybody can. It's good, because then you know a bit more about PC, and then also you can sort of problem solve a bit better. And also, like, I did get help, but it was mostly just holding shit. Like, I was able to... Like, there was a problem with my CPU cooler, AIO, all-in-one cooler, and I had to replace it. So I did that. I did get help, but arguably it was just to hold shit up, and I did it myself, technically. And I installed it once to build the PC, so then to replace it, like, I kind of know what's going on now. But even less techie stuff, so you're actually experiencing, you need to problem solve stuff with your PC operating. That shit helps, that understanding. Even if you didn't retain a lot, like I don't think I retained that much, but it was enough to be able to like kind of problem solve and do shit myself. Yeah, but for instance, my all-in-one cooler, like, I think after 2 years, Fraff, like how long have you had your PC? Maybe it's coming on 2 years now, but I had it for 2 years, probably a year and a half, a little less than 2 years, and it malfunctioned. And luckily, I don't know, I think I had like a 2 year, 3 year warranty on it anyway. And it should go surpass the warranty, and it didn't even make warranty. But like 2 years is still quite a bit of time. But then, yeah, my PC just simply fully overheated, shut down as a safety precaution, thank God. Otherwise it would have fucked my PC up, and I couldn't run my PC until I fixed it. I think you guys remember that, remember? I was out of action. And that's after like about 2 years. So things can be good till they're not good. You're in the loo? Why are you telling me that? TMI! Problem isn't Wi-Fi. Problem is Wi-Fi isn't that strong. That's why I got you guys to call help. Wait, help for what? I don't remember helping with anything. I think I have similar issue here. To be fair. I mean, Ethernet's good, but I don't know, I think there's just still some stuff going on. Despite Ethernet. Oh, was it the Ethernet thing and then you went Ethernet and it's better? But that's the thing, there's only so much we can do, like, as well, like, across the internet, too. Because I think I was asking for help of 𝖘𝖚𝖕, and 𝖘𝖚𝖕s... Like, there was a point where I felt a little bit desperate, but at the same time, like, I just needed to, like, try and be confident and read the manuals, and that's what I ended up doing. And I think 𝖘𝖚𝖕s or somebody, or maybe it was 𝖘𝖚, or both of them, was just saying, look, just follow the manual. Because there's, like, literally only so much they can do, and obviously, like, usually instructions are particular to your components, and you just need to read that manual and they don't have it. I think 𝖘𝖚𝖕s maybe, like, hey, this is where you can get the manual and looked at it themselves, but, like, at the same time, like, when you look at a manual and the pictures, you eye them up with your components physically in front of you, and, like, 𝖘𝖚𝖕s won't be able to see that in front of you. I mean, maybe you could do, like, a fucking Discord cam call or some shit. I guess that's possible, but it's like hella effort, and whether you have the feasibility to do that, and how much you're going to pay 𝖘𝖚𝖕s for that. Because that's the thing, actually, because one of the streamers, like, I watch, they have, like, an assistant, and they're really techie, and, like, if they have to do anything with their PC, it is doable, actually, but they have to, like, fully fucking call them and do, like, camera and shit. Also, how do you do shit? You'll have to rely on maybe your mobile app for Discord. Like, if your PC's down, how would you contact people? And you probably wouldn't be able to do the camera thingy. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying as well, like, even I went to, like, 𝖵𝖵 and, like, 𝖘𝖚𝖕s, and there was only so much that they could do. Yeah. I think 𝖵𝖚 was concerned as well, which is fair enough, because, like, if 𝖵𝖚 says something, I don't think 𝖵𝖚 was too confident. Like, honestly, like, I probably knew just as much, if not more, than 𝖵𝖚. And 𝖵𝖚 doesn't want to say something and then there's something wrong with my PC as a result, and then 𝖵𝖚 would feel bad or doesn't want to, you know... Like, if I wouldn't get them in trouble or anything, but, like, maybe they, you know, feel like if they give, like, advice that did not pan out, that will be their fault. And that's fair enough. So there's also that restriction as well. I don't think 𝖘𝖚𝖕s really cared too much, but, like, to do with that stuff, but it's just, like, 𝖘𝖚𝖕s could only do so much. Unless I decided to, like, try and push that, and, like, well, not push that, but, like, if 𝖘𝖚𝖕s wanted to do that, like, a whole camera thingy. But I think I couldn't really do that, could I? Did I have my old PC running? Oh, I think I did have my old PC running while I was setting up the new one. That's right. Most people don't have that, aren't necessarily in that fortunate position, though. But yeah, I didn't know how, and, like, I think I just kind of, like, I think I came to an understanding that even if I did that, it would be the same as me figuring it out myself, just somebody else doing it and explaining it to me. So it's just better that I learn to do it directly rather than somebody else learning and trying to translate that and going through all the effort and showing me when they're literally learning it by reading the manuals and shit because they don't know off the bat. Like, and I can just cut that middleman, and that's, like, better in terms of, like, less hassle for them and more knowledge and experience for me. Because that's what ended up happening. Like I said, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, particularly when I was installing the operating system and doing BIOS and stuff. But having said that, I feel like I didn't know, and confidence thing, but I literally just followed the manual and it fucking turned on. I was worried that it wasn't gonna turn on, and it just fucking did, and I was like, what the fuck? No, but that's the thing, like, the person that is Rabbit is quote unquote smarter than you. So in my case, that would have been like, for instance, 𝖘𝖚𝑥. 𝖘𝖚𝑥 would be just like, yeah, 𝖘𝖚𝑥 has like some kind of concept and some kind of knowledge, but you know, a CPU is going to be a CPU, a GPU is going to be a GPU. I mean, 𝖘𝖚𝑥 already knows that, and that's common. But in terms of your specific PC, your specific fucking components, your hardware, your specific things and this and that, they still have, you can have a basic understanding of how to install things, but they're still specific to your hardware. So they would still have to read up on like the guides to installing these things. So like, even if I was like, oh, 𝖘𝖚𝑥 is like quote unquote like more techie and more knowledgeable than me, 𝖘𝖚𝑥 would literally need to download and read those installation guides and then just basically translate that or communicate that to me. And like, arguably, wouldn't it be better for me to just read those guides myself? Maybe if there's a slight I don't understand or a hiccup, I could try and get some enlightenment, but honestly, like, the guides are pretty self-explanatory. Although there was one thing that wasn't explanatory, and you know what? Usually if there's something that you don't understand, a lot of people don't understand it because they're arguably supposed to be straightforward, and when they're not, people go on Reddit and they post their experiences, and then you get a solution. Because there was one like installation issue I had with my CPU cooler, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was basically they explained that one step really shittily. And then I googled it, and people on Reddit were talking all this shit, how unclear it was, and then people had gone the hard yard and figured it out prior to me put the answer there, and I was like, oh, okay. But like, that would be no different, like whether it was 𝖘𝖚𝑥 or me doing it. So like, I may as well just do it myself, and then that way I have a better understanding. Rather than just someone telling me to do something and then I do it and I don't understand. So then that way you'll be a bit more like level up for any issues in the future. As opposed to if 𝖘𝖚𝑥 just told me to do it, I'd probably be like 0.5 level up as opposed to level 2, you know. I don't know. But yeah, like, if 𝖘𝖚𝑥 would need to read the manual, like, I may as well just do it and give it a go. Just give it a go anyway, and then if you find you run into something, then, like, go back and ask. Yeah. Because I did at some point kind of do that, and then I had the realization, it's like, oh, well, 𝖘𝖚𝑥 is just, like, it's hard because they don't see the computer parts in front of them, and also they are like, there's guides. And I was like, oh, yeah. Just download and read the guides. It's because they don't give guides anymore, hard copies. You need to just scan the QR code or something and go to their website. But I have it linked, but it's like, you forget that there's a guide when you don't get one, but everything is online now. You need to just look it up. So yeah. Anyway. So I don't know, like, I mean, you probably think that I know a lot, I might be a bit smarter, but I wouldn't like put that claim to fame. But at the same time, like, I do know a lot more as a result of doing it myself. That's exactly how I felt. I was treating it like a fucking bEbE, and it's funny because that's what most people experience when in their first time. Like, obviously you got to be careful with computer parts. You don't want to be fucking crazy. But like, the degree, the first time I was scared to break stuff, and the degree of how I was treating it like a precious little baby, like, I didn't need to do that. Like, obviously take care, but you don't need to take that overly amount of care, and it's kind of funny. But like, most people, it's like a rite of passage. That's actually how they start off, and then they realize. Sometimes it was issues for me that I was being too gentle. Because I couldn't put things in or get them out properly because I was too gentle. Mind you, there was one time when I was trying to take the GPU out and then I was like, thank God I'm gentle, because it wasn't coming out, and then I realized there was a latch. There's a latch that holds it into the motherboard, and I hadn't clicked that out. Woo! If I'd have been rough with that, that might have been a problem. You're just saying I'm way knowledgeable, but that's because I built the PC. But beforehand, I was exactly the same as you are. And that's exactly why I wanted to build it too. I don't know. It's not that hard, to be honest. It really isn't. But just confidence-wise, like I think I was getting to a point where there's like less and less opportunity, but there's always opportunity to be honest. But confidence-wise, to do it myself. So, are you laughing about the latch thingy? I figured it out, okay? And luckily I'm delicate because I didn't pull that hard. I was pulling like several times though. I knew about the latch too, I think. It just slipped my mind, I think. But yeah, like when I say like confidence-wise, it's just because like, you know, my dad was really techie, and when I was younger I could have optimized on learning how to build PCs off him, but I didn't care for that back then. And then it's kind of like not really something I can tap into. So, and people get busy this and busy that, but my brother's like tapped into a little bit how he was and I didn't when we were younger about building PCs, so they have a bit more knowledge. But as you get older, like is it, well, I don't know, maybe not, but it feels like less and less opportunity. People are like struggling for time and shit. So I was like, oh shit, there's gonna be a point where like you know, my mother's you know, won't be able to like, it's gonna be a bit more difficult for them to assist me. And then I realized that's a blind leading the blind anyway. Then I realized my brother knows more about PCs, but hadn't built a PC anyway, but I thought that they had. And then like it was a bit pushed for time anyway, so like half of the build was like on my own anyway, so it's never too late. But in terms of my perspective and my mind, I was like, oh, there's less and less opportunity to feel confident doing this with assistance, even though you don't need the assistance. But it does help to some degree, building confidence. So I just did it. So now I could be the blind leading the blind later on. Like, you know what I mean? Or I can fix like some stuff myself, or have a bit more confidence, even though I don't have it, but I have this base level confidence and base level understanding. But I was literally the same way before, and I'm honestly still kind of like that now. It was only one experience of building the PC. Sorry, that sounded funny because I said it really quick. I feel like I don't have any confidence there. I guess you don't know until you're the person, unless you're the person. That's never gonna happen. But like, because I'm me, you. But like, I literally didn't feel that confident at all. I just pushed past it because I wanted a better PC, and because I wanted to take that opportunity while it was there, to feel motivated by feeling like somebody else can help me. Even though you don't need that, but you might need to push yourself a little bit more and fake confidence a little bit more if you don't have that kind of assistance. But yeah, I wanted more bang for my buck, and I also wanted the opportunity to like figure this shit out. Because like, as a user of your PC, I mean, arguably maybe not necessarily, like you can drive a car and not need to know its components, but it definitely fucking helps if you know the components. Like if there's a surface level issue with your car or your PC, you can have come from a more of a standpoint of being able to remedy it. And if you know how to fix the components, it's going to save you a fuckload of money too. So I think it's those three perspectives. Fuck, what were the perspectives? Bang from buck, wanting to learn how to do it, and also being able to problem solve stuff, like, you know, getting into gaming and streaming stuff like a lot better. 99%, I reckon 99% of people don't know about how the fucking car operates, but they still drive it. Does help though. But yeah, I didn't have like a lot of confidence anywhere at all. I just took the opportunity and pushed past it. And I am like confident, well, a little bit more confident having done that. Like it built confidence. But also at the same time, if I was to build a PC right now, I'd still be not confident and a bit scared. I wouldn't be to the same degree that I was the first time, but I would be like 2% more confident. But that's what I was saying. I didn't want to break anything. I was treating shit like a baby and I was scared. Let me drink. I might get a fucking energy drink. Need a boost! Sorry, I gotta time manage. We'll probably get into the game in a bit. I know I said that like an hour ago though. Hey Zeus. What's mine again? I think mine's gigabyte. I think you can check these things on your PC, or if you have a see-through, through Windows, or if you have a see-through, I don't really know about that, but surely. Or if you have a display PC, you can literally look at it. Yeah, like I said, like the general landscape of things is similar, but also they're different. So you would still be looking at like an individual guide for an individual piece of hardware. They can, like, sometimes they have similar landscapes, but you might have an unusual one that is laid out a bit differently, or maybe rather than being on the left, a port is on the right, or some shit, or around the corner from it. Which when you're unsure, to make a big thing. If someone says, here, look for the port here, you'll be looking and it's not there because it's around the corner and you don't know to look around the corner. Are you just telling Craft how to figure out your components? Did you get a display PC? You could literally look at the motherboard. There'll probably be like a stamp or something. Or maybe it's not the motherboard. Yeah, I think it's still the motherboard. Might be the GPU. No, I think it's the motherboard. Usually they plaster the name on the motherboard physically. So if you have a display PC, you could just literally look at it. Like, I don't know if it says the exact model, but it would say the brand. But yeah, anyway. You all can do it, is what I'm saying. And even for me, like, it, you know, it was just good that that was the instigating factor. Like, I was like, oh shit, I want to learn how to do this stuff. Or, like, brothers are going to get busier and busier, like, less opportunity. But I didn't even need my brothers, to be honest. But it drove me to learn sooner. And honestly, it's new PC, so PCs be like a 10-year, this is the fucking, my PC now. Like, yeah, I had to replace parts and that was because of a malfunction, but like, honestly, for the good bulk of my time now, my livelihood, this is my PC. Like, this should last me 10 years. In 10 years, I probably won't game anymore. Just kidding, okay? But like, this is the bulk of my livelihood. I won't need to worry. So yeah, I was getting a new PC. Like, when's that opportunity to build a new PC from scratch gonna come? And like, fortunate enough to be able to afford it, to be honest. At the time, couldn't afford it now. Oh, that's the CPU. Yeah, everyone's gonna give you an Intel. I got Frav, you got probably similar issues as bees. Maybe oh no, yours is probably newer than bees, right? I don't know. I got an AMD. What are you saying you're gonna go? I think you were gonna go similar specs to me, but then you went with a full pre-build. Yeah, you can name your PC. Yeah. Because if you're like on a network or something, I know, the Wi-Fi or whatever, and you want to pick up your PC, it'll just come up as fluffy. Or like other people will see it as fluffy if you name it that, rather than, I don't know, computer one or some shit, or whatever the default name is, I can't remember. I can personalize it a little bit. Bro, I had fucking salmon and like I smothered it with like garlic shit and stuff, and now I have garlic breath. Keep burping garlic. You probably, you know, super fantastic to know that, TMI. Yeah, I made a good meal. I had fucking salmon, I made rice, I made asparagus, because salmon's usually not enough, like the thin strips on its own. So like, I made rice too, and then asparagus. I haven't been really eating that healthy, so I was like, I'm trying to make good food. And you know, with salmon, like you cook, it's good to have a bit of basil. So I got basil from the garden, even though it's quite cold, but there's still some basil leaves there, and I put olive oil on it. I break up the basil pieces. I smother it in garlic. Actually, the crushed jar garlic, well, this one was in a tube, but that garlic, I don't know, probably because of all the shit that they put in it, it usually tastes better than fresh garlic, and it tends not to burn as much, maybe because it's covered in some oil and stuff. But I know it's fresh garlic. I've done it with that. Even with, like, I smother it with olive oil, it tends to burn. So I use this, like, the paste garlic. And, yeah. And now I'm fucking hungry. Like, obviously that didn't fucking do it, bro. But at least it was healthy. I haven't been really eating good, so I'm trying really hard. And fuck, asparagus isn't that much. Okay, it's a bit pricey to get, and they're giving me, what, these little fucking flimsy things? They're like literally the fucking diameter of a matchstick. But yeah, you just literally throw it in the oven with whatever you're cooking, cover it in a bit of olive oil, and it's fucking done. You don't even need to cook it that long. Arguably you don't want to, because then it's still got a bit more crunch to it. And then you've got your healthy. Because I noticed I wasn't really eating enough veggies, I think. Also, I should do fucking carrots in my fucking breakfast smoothies or juices and shit. I've been a bit lazy, but like when I do it, like I do the milkshakes, the fruit milkshakes, but I should do fucking the veggie juices that I was talking about with kale and shit. I haven't done that yet. If I want to get my fucking veggies in. Oh well. I saw you posted a vid. It's pretty much the same thing. Who are you talking to? Oh, Polyfrath. Yeah. Alright, maybe we should get into the game. We can still chat. I probably won't, you know me, bEbE, because shorter stream today and I've already chatted for 2 hours. Not gonna lie, I felt like it was 3. We probably won't get through the whole game. So yeah. I've got my hands together, like knitted together, and it's kind of looking like that. Okay, not anymore, but see, like now? It doesn't look as messy as that in real life, but it's kind of doing it, the model. Do it later, like B's needing to fix the CPU shit for the flash fucking thing for the fucking BIOS. That kind of later. Frothy. I think Georgie's getting like a sore thing on her eye, man. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Alright, so I don't have a title for today, so I'm gonna have to make one up. So, I always forget to put the name of the game in, so let's do that. Okay, static. Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna need to get something to eat, but there's nothing here. What am I gonna do? I have a chocolate bar. I mean, Static Dread Lighthouse. Okay, so that's the name of the game. What stream is it? Is it 586? 586. What's our title today? Spookies? Torta? Oh sure, I'll just make torta with the lack of fucking ingredients that I have. I'll make an imaginary, invisible, see-through torta, and that will imaginable? I'll imagine that will fill me up. Through the wonders of imagination. I'm playing this! I'm playing... It's in Discord, mate. Pay attention. Static Dread Lighthouse. Lots of water. It doesn't matter how... I'll be going to the loo a lot and then taking breaks a lot, and then, like, it doesn't matter how much you drink, like, it's always... the tummy's gonna rumble. I'll just eat the chocky bar and see what that does. What's my title? All I got is Spookies. I guess that's good enough. Spookies? Yeah, fuck it, I can't think of a title. Alright, emoji time. Emoji. Do they have a lighthouse one? Lighthouse. Map symbol for lighthouse. How the fuck is that lighthouse? Should I do that? Tower. Do they have a tower? Surely there's some kind of Tokyo Tower. Should I just do Tokyo Tower and it looks like a lighthouse?
I'm always happy to be me. Don't worry, Fluffball. I'll keep being your favorite cat. Wink meow.
Change yourself, thanks cat. You always want to be. What? Right on, Peaks. Right on. Does anyone know of any kind of emoji that's like a lighthouse? I'm gonna put it to Google. Lighthouse emoji. No, people just use the Tokyo thing and an anchor. I guess I'll do that. The Tokyo. Where am I putting this? My brain not working. I'm doing it in the document. Tokyo Tower plus anchor. What about light? Maybe I'll add to that. Light. Put a light bulb. What do I want the light bulb? Alright, that'll do. Whoopsie! Delete the light bulb. No! Keep deleting shit, what the fuck? Spookies. I don't know, like, are they gonna be ghosts or some shit? Because I'd do like a ghost emoji or some kind of scary emoji. But I don't know what this game is about in that department. What's like a scary emoji that I could use that is kind of neutral? Ah, fuck it, we'll just do this one. I mean, without it. Spookies! Alright, let's cut and paste. Oh shit, I should have done VRChat as well. Oh, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let me change. The lighthouse is spooky and I don't like it. What? Lighthouse of horrors? This is a Static Dread, 2 dots, the lighthouse. It was released 2 days ago. Apparently it's like kind of like Papers, Please, but like a lighthouse and then story heavy and its own thing. Hang on, I'll do the category now. It makes me think of Dredge a little bit, but it's like completely different. Do they not have a category for it? It's so new. Wait, what's that? Like for 30 bits? Ah. Alright, yeah, they do. There we go. We'll see if YouTube has a category for it there. For cats! What, pics? Pics, me and Georgie. Thank you. And go to their little fucking greeny streets that they like so much. I've got to do a story fucking command too. Apparently they must have been listening to me. Hateful 40 bitch, bro. What the hell? Thank you. More for quitty traits. Apparently Pando must have been listening to me because they have these new things now which I need to suss out, but they've got this thing, this feature where the pet will tell you by command about the game that you're playing. Thanks for 25 bits. Thank you. Tavo Jr. snacks. Wait, Tavo Jr. Tavo Jr.'s a fucking frog in a fucking game. We will funnel it down to the Quitty Fund. Yeah, they must have been listening because they have a command now, I think, or they will be, of like, you can use it to prompt your Pando pet and then they'll tell you about the game you're playing. because they're heavily Twitching integrated, they probably worked it in coding or whatever. They can see whatever game category you're in, and then they kind of just say a story about it. It's probably to do with the synopsis that's on Twitch for the game. So it's probably like not like a hell customized intensive description, but it's a description nonetheless, and it would save me, even though I'd probably still do it, having to type out every time like I do now for the game. But at the same time, I heavily customize it, and it's probably more interesting because I do it myself. And like when I include us as the players, and also my pet,
meow
like,
meow. Pix here, ready to tell a story. Pose, let's see. Where do I begin?
No, you have to do it properly. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Alright, let me go to Discord. Let me go to the announcements. It's like probably a particular command, or they're not released it yet. Hang on.
Stretches and yawns before leaping onto the desktop are me hearties. Pix the pirate cat reported for duty. Ice glint mischievously weigh anchor and set sail for adventure on the high seas.
Alright, so we're making good progress as we can start seeing the true value memory unlocks. These are
meow softly, Pix here.
You guys want to hear it or
your
not?
story sounds poorly sad, but don't worry, Pix is here to help. Pose, I'll use my 9 lives to find a way to reunite you and your family. Meow meow. Let's do this.
Bro, I haven't done the story thing yet. And that's my command. These are features available only on the beta right now. Oh, it says beta, but obviously I'm in the beta. Is it to do with the memory then? New chatter. Your pet will pick up the conversation from the last streams with the viewer. Extremely helpful to prevent awkward moments where you are not super sure if the viewer was on your channel before. Barista preset. Roleplay improvements. This is a new preset you can further modify to pick a role.
Meows curiously hot wolf. Tilts head. I think I'd rather talk about tasty fish treats.
You know what?
Licks paw playfully 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕.
I just realised that I didn't put the cooldown back, so you guys can have 5 minutes back again. There you go. So we can have peace of mind. 5-minute cooldown, reinstalled. I thought the barista thing is they finally gave the coffee backdrop, but that's not yet. Because they have these base personalities, which I did mine from scratch. But you can select these base ones, like they've done barista, historian or something, and then you can build on that. Stream summary. Make a clip from the highlights that happened or tell what the viewers have missed so far before an ad break starts. This is really cool stuff that they're doing. Daily topic. Make the pet talk about the new game you're playing, the creator you are co-streaming with, or the weather. So it's kind of lumped together. We hope to soft launch next week. Oh, okay, maybe it's not released yet. Wait, when was this? This was yesterday. So if you're a Panda VIP, you'll be able to start using memory. I'm not sure. They didn't explain what command it is. It seems to be to do with the beta, the memory as well. And I don't know, maybe it's next week. They said soft launch next week. Maybe it's not there yet. But it's under daily topic, and then it says make the pet talk about the new game you're playing, comma, the creator you were co-streaming with, or the weather. Not sure. So, I don't know. Just on the superficial guess that might not be out yet. Which is what I said!
Meow softly high fluffy _good_cat. Main rain is doing perfectly, chasing mice and napping all day. Stretches and yawns, glad you're back. Meow meow meow.
You're back? I think they're still getting you and them confused. Tasty fish trees. Alright. Alright, can I fucking get into the game, or is that not allowed? Alright. So let me sort out the other platform. And then I will do the story command myself. I did shit in advance, so it should be easy to switch over. That's also why I was a bit late today. Took the time so I don't have to do it now on the stream. I just need to find the game. Gaming. They might not have a category for it yet because it's Indian, it's new release. Static. Bro, I ate a good meal so I don't have to fucking worry about that. Now I'm starting the game all fucking hungry and shit. Oh, they have one. Alright, here we go. Spookies, Static Dread, Lighthouse. Is it the Lighthouse or Lighthouse? Ah, oh, fuck, it's the Lighthouse. Let me add the in. Let me change that on the other one as well. Alright, so new game, so I might need feedback in terms of sound levels and shit. Hang on, let me update the Word document. Alright, but before we actually fully get in, I need to do a command for px for static dread. And what that command will be, I have no idea. Pix helps me decide whether people can port or not port. Yeah, Night Fruff. By the way, Pete got you update. Some more shit, damn. I'd say probably tomorrow we'll be playing a lot of the Eternal Engine, particularly because it's a new game, but maybe the following week as well then, for Peak. Gone to Peak. Well, you know, maybe if we worked as a team more, but I just realised, like, I'm watching all these people play Peak, and everyone is working as a team and staying together. And then, like, our version of the Peak is, like, Fruffy fucking right off and going up the fucking peak, and then Fruffy is getting pulled down to earth a little bit, but then we still have dilemmas where people fucking separate off and all that shit, but then I watch other people and they just play, like, fucking regularly as a team. They stick together. Oh, if someone's behind, let's wait. Let's figure it out. Yeah, let's climb. And they just, like, they don't even talk about it. They just climb together, help each other up. But our version of the Peak is, it's fucking group solo games. What the fuck? No, you guys got fucking fall in line, okay? I kind of want you guys to be able to play, but then now I'm realizing you, like, play the way you want to play, but then now I'm realizing if you're playing, like, solo group games, you play the solo aspect in your solo games. But if it's, like, particularly if it's on stream and it's group games, we play, like, to facilitate the group, and, you know, obviously because I'm streaming. Because, you know, it's not great if I'm fucking dead for half an hour watching Fruffy climb, or I'm at the base while, like, Fruffy's at the top, and I'm struggling, like, getting nowhere at the base. Like, you know what I mean? So you guys gotta straighten up and fly high, otherwise you just play it on your own. Like, and also, what's the point of playing as a group? So, yeah, but, like, then you guys work as a team and be like, oh, come this way, Mew. Like, you know, you're getting a bit distracted, come this way. Honestly, I'm not the only one getting us distracted. There are a couple of instances where Bees is like, I'm just gonna go do this, and then we're all waiting for Bees, and then Bees literally just did this the last round and we all died, and then Bees is like, oh, I'm up here now, do I come or do I go, or do I come or do I go? Then the fog rises, consumes the rest of the team, and Bees falls to the death, and then everybody loses. And this literally just happened in the previous run, Bees. Why'd you get distracted and go up there again? You like that? You like that? See, I'm not the only one. Alright? And not gonna lie, I don't think my runs ended up in everybody's demise. Not gonna lie. Just my own, probably. So no, it is not our way. It is your way when you play solo. Yeah, I tell you when okay, Bees, well then it's the same then when I say I'm gonna go get that suitcase. It's no different from you saying, I'm gonna go up here. The thing is like, it's not enough as well, like, to say, oh, like, you know, I think it's a given with me because I do try and go back, but if you're not gonna come back, you need to communicate with the team. Because basically it was our demise because we were waiting down there for you to say you're coming back or stay up there. And you just, like, were staying up there and didn't communicate that, and then we all died waiting for you. So, yeah, say you're gonna go up there, but then say, look, I'm gonna stay up here ASAP you guys, or while you're climbing up there, I'm gonna stay up here, you guys go now. You know? And, you know, if you're saying you're up there, it's no difference from me saying, oh, I'm just gonna go this suitcase. See ya. Yeah, but sometimes the death counter is indicative of who is not playing as a team. You know what I mean? So the one who dies the least could be indicative of a not very teammate player because they're like self-preserving and doing their own thing. Well, maybe that's something you got to consider, particularly because we all died the previous run on a similar premise. Maybe you got to consider it's a proximity game and people can't hear you. So maybe you need to communicate that before you go up there. Look, I'm going to go up there and then I'm going to stay up there, figure your way up. But also, it's the whole point of like the team games that I was saying. It's of not doing that like while we're playing a team on stream. If you guys want to play off stream or you want to play solo off stream, we do the solo-ish routes. But I think there is like a point to be made when I organize group games about playing as a group. And not gonna lie, I mean, maybe I'm biased. Maybe my viewpoint is biased because I'm watching streams, but like I'm watching streams where other people are playing with other streamers, so fair enough, they consider each other and stick together. But like I'm also watching streams where it's like a streamer playing with their mates that don't stream and they literally just stick together. Like everybody just sticks together. Maybe when you watch on Twitch, it's biased towards that and there are a lot of people that don't stick together. But, you know, whether it's biased or not, there's something to be said if it's group games to actually just stick together because you guys know I'm streaming and to make it enjoyable for everyone, myself and stream. Like, we can do it the other way, but arguably, A, I probably won't play because it won't be fun for me, and B, you guys organize to do that off stream. So, anyway, night rough. Just saying to bear that in mind. Fluffy did pull Fluffy's head in, but, you know, it's just funny because, like, I just bring it up because I watch, like, multiple peak streams and they just naturally work together and stay together. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is actually normal how people play and help each other regularly? That was my first experiences. Anyway. Alright. 10 years later, I'm doing a command for the game for picks and then we get into the game. Fuck, what's the game about again? I've already forgotten. Bruh. I'm gonna have to sort out my hunger situation. I'll have the chalky bar and see if that helps. It's probably not the best of things to eat when you're hungry. Okay, Lovecraft meets Paper, please. Play as a lighthouse keeper and guide ships safely into the harbour using your radio. But I suppose you determine, like, through some things whether you let them in or not. Survive the presence of something impossible and don't let the shadows consume you. Okay, so let's just say tell a story. This is for picks. As Mew's companion and I don't know if they'll understand this, co-lighthouse keeper and co-lighthouse keeper port means like they park their ships in your harbor, right? Let me have a look. Port meaning, not the wine. If you hear noise, it's just a game on my phone. A town or city with a harbor or access to navigable water where ships load or unload. I think so. Alright. If you hear noises, it's just my phone playing the trailer. Tell a story as Mew's companion and co-lighthouse keeper. Decide whether strange ships can port. And if so, guide them. If so, Okay. Another sentence. If so, guide them into your harbor. Beware. Lovecraftian creatures about. Are about? About. Just about. Alright. Let's put this in and test it out. Hopefully the 5 minutes are up, so Pix will go carry on about it. Did I close it? No. Excuse me. Tell the story as Meew's companion and co-lighthouse keeper. Decide whether... Oh, fuck. Spell check. Okay, I reread it. Decide whether strange ships can port. If so, guide them into your... That's how you spell harbour. Beware Lovecraftian creatures about. Holy fucking spell check. Alright, let's test it out. And then we'll get into the game. I need a loo break too. Story. We got pigs.
Meows softly and pads over to the viewer 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. A strange ship, you say? I'll guide them in, but watch out for those Lovecraftian beasties. Whiskers twitch mischievously.
That was quite brief. Also, Pix, you're supposed to decide. You don't just let any strange ship in. You've got to evaluate. Do I need to add that in? She's just letting strange ships in. I said decide whether strange ship... Oh my god, did I not read that? It was a typo anyway. Or lack of letters. Decide whether... Okay, fine. Evaluate whether strange... How do you evaluate? I don't even know. Maybe it's via radio? I'll just say it. Evaluate whether strange ships... Strangers... Fuck. Strange ships can port based on radio communication. Let's just put and other information because I don't know what that is. If a ship is admitted, guide them into your harbor. Beware of Lovecraftian creatures about. I can't be bothered fucking reading that again. Hopefully no more typos. Ah, fuck it, we'll read again. Tell a story as Meew's companion and co-lighthouse keeper. Evaluate whether strange ships can port based on radio communication and other information. If a ship is admitted, guide them into your harbor. Beware of Lovecraftian creatures about. Nice. Alright, we have to wait a couple minutes before we can test that. Hopefully it'll be right. Alright, let's get into the game and then I need to take a black and loo break. Say goodbye to fucking VRChat. Yeesh. Because we are opening up Naruto with my fucking spazzy arms and all. Goodbye! See you in Naruto! Fuck, did I end stream? I was like trying to move around in fucking VRChat and then I realized I was fucking in OBS. Alright. Let's just go here, empty room. Let me just check a couple of settings in VRChat before I leave too. Alright. Push to talk. Exit. Wait. Did somebody just use a fucking... what do you call it? Stream alerts thing? Or is VRChat fucking bugging? I think VRChat's bugging. I just said escape and it's like a black screen with a dot in the middle. Okay, it was just taking 10 years to fucking quit. It's fine now. Alright. 10 years later, let's open Warudo. Oh, actually. Fuck. Cancel, 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 stop! Sorry, I gotta hide the model. It doesn't matter, but it's just like, you'll see a white screen come up. If I don't hide the layer before I load it. No biggie. Alright, I'm just loading up Warudo. I think I might have bugged it though, to be fair, because it was like... I don't know, maybe my PC is just struggling. Okay, it's loading, it's just taking 10 years to. Loading, 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 loading. Alright, Fruff's not here, but please and all, bear that in mind, or whoever's playing tomorrow for group games. Although the way that the game is laid out, we'd probably stick to a group as it is. I think Peak is an unusual one because like you can just climb ahead, but most other games you'd probably be like grouped up anyway. Okay, it says something's not working, but let's just see if it is. Sometimes it says things don't work and then it's fine. Oh yeah, it's kind of bugging. I don't know if I need to wait. Wait, is it working now? Yeah, I think it's bugging. I have to reset. Fuck, this is so annoying. Okay. Let me just reset Warudo again, even though it took 10 years to load up. Bruh, 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 bruh. I'm very mindful. I should have changed categories once I'm in the game. Alright, let's try again. I think me cancelling out initially caused problems. Yeah, that's me to you, mate. Me to you. Straighten up and fly high. Or get kicked. Literally. This is looking good now. I think it takes a little bit longer to fucking warm up too. So one feature isn't really working. Oh wait, maybe I can like force prompt it if I calibrate. Hang on. Wait, it's doing this weird fucking failure. There might be something wrong. I don't know, let me calibrate it. It's doing this weird notification that I never did before. Let's see if it's still doing problems after I fucking calibrate. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, it's kind of bugging out. She's not have half the expression capacity or the blinking. I could show her, but I don't know. I kind of want to fix it first. I mean, maybe I'll go to the loo and come back. Maybe it'll give it time to fucking work itself out. I think I just need to be patient. Having said that, let me try and force restart one more time. Third time's a charm, guys. Third time is a charm. Oh, maybe I should have verified the integrity of the files. Too late. Let's see if this works. Literally doing the same shit a third time. But let's see if something's different. I don't know, it's doing some weird thing. Failed to execute script virtual cam. Due to unhandled exception, camera is not valid. Camera is not valid. I haven't changed anything though. Bruh. Like, I have changed nothing. Sorry, I'm just trying to go through the settings and have a bit of a look-see. I mean, maybe it's a waiting game? Let me verify the integrity of files and then go back in. Hang on, let me just see if I've waited long enough for it. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, last minute scenario, I can just use VC face because I think everything is still there. There just won't be the arguably spazzing arm movements. Okay. One more time. And I'll probably just AFK to the loo, it might need more time. What was I, like, I guess it was a couple of days. I swear to God, you don't stream for a couple of days and you come back to this and you didn't touch anything. So it's like, what the fuck? Alright, properties. Verify integrity. Alright, let me just do that. How long is that gonna take? Alright, I think this is loo breakable because I started it and it's like 10%. Alright, I'll be right back. Get a snacky, do the do's. Pics will keep you company. And I'll be right back while the files are verifying. BRB. Alright, I'm back. It says it's all successfully validated. I guess I wasn't here. Like, I assume if there was any issues, it would stay up. So I don't know why this isn't working. Maybe we just gotta wait a little bit. So now that I've verified the files, let me open Warudo again. Let's just wait that little bit longer. And I'll get into the game anyway. And then if not, we'll just go back to good old reliable VC face. Arguably better facial expression there anyway. Yeah, fucking weird as fuck. I'll have to figure that out another time. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. Let me just give it a bit of time despite that to see if it remedies itself. Otherwise I'll just sort that out another time. Her arms have been pretty spazzy lately, so arguably there'll be just spazzy arm movements and that's it. Alright, I'll show her, but she's looking a bit funky because it hasn't loaded properly. That's the issue. So no blinking and reduced facial expression, and also arms are spazzing, but that's kind of normal. That's arguably el normal level. You know what I'm trying to say there? El normale. Alright, I'm loading up the game finally now. Okay, I'm gonna pause my music. I have to capture the game. Hopefully there's no warnings or some shit, because I'm slow to capture. Maybe it was too quick, it's not even showing up. Fuck, is this loud? It's definitely ominous. Alright, hopefully it's not too loud. Bro, this sounds scary as fuck. Alright. I think this is loud, but... No blinking more accurate. How about this more accurate, mate? She's not even rotating. There's no upper body. Like, there's a hand and finger movement, but the body's not... Like, the head's just not fucking turning. Bro, this is scary. I'm scared. I'm scared just for this music. I don't think it's that loud, is it? I was a bit worried it's loud, but it's a bit loud, but like not too loud. Adds to the atmosphere, but let's just have a look anyway. Alright, wait, how is this when I tab out? Is this exit the game? How do I go back to the... Oh fuck, I'm exiting the game, aren't I? Okay, good to know, exit does jack shit. How do I go back to the main screen? Guys, I'm clicking escape, that does nothing. Oh, tab to close. That is a weird way of doing things. Tab to close? I mean, arguably it was right there, but... You know, it's not my go-to. Alright, so I'm gonna tab out. Yeah, but that's crazy. I usually always have to lower sound. But anyway, I'm gonna tab out and see if it mutes. Ah, fuck! It mutes! Okay, most indie games can't really, I mean, there might be a setting for this, but I don't think there will be. And also, fuck, this is my worst fucking nightmare! Not only does it fucking, like, mute when I tab out, it fucking, freezes the screen. Because you can see the stuff in the sky that's supposed to be moving. Look, I'll tab in. So this, like, does the full shebang. So, like, some games it's like, oh, at least I'll still have sound. Usually it's like I'll still have animation, but I won't have sound. But this was like, it just takes everything. Sometimes there's a setting for it, but I doubt an indie game will have that. There's something about, like, don't isolate, or some isolate with the word isolate in, and you tick a box. Is it because I'm not windowed? Maybe I need to go windowed. Oh shit, no, we don't want to go windowed. But that probably helps it, but I don't want to game in a window. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even help it. Alright, well, they're bibbies, so we'll forgive them. I just can't... Chat, just don't go crazy. I can't really... Honestly, I've learned that you don't need to tab out to scroll up and down chat. It's a pain with OBS and shit. But now that I got my audio interface, I can just mute on there. I can just scroll up and down without tabbing out. If the game locks me into the game, I'll have to tab out to scroll up and down, but it probably won't. Alright, what are we looking at? I'm just worried Georgie's gonna have the microphone drop on her. Oh, see, you know why the sound is good? Because that, I'll give them a pro. They don't have it on 100%. They have it on about where I would have it. Maybe I would have it lower. You reckon the sound is good? Or turn it down a little bit, bees, or no? Or you reckon it's on point? Because I usually have it around 60. This is maybe a little bit higher than 60. Should I do high quality? I noticed that Delivery Pals had shit, like, stream quality because, like, I tried to do it on the high settings. Fuck it, I'll probably try and do it on the high settings anyway. Mouse sensitivity, I think is fine. Wait, what'd you say? Ah, fuck it. You said it sounds good, so I'll just leave it. I don't think there's really anything else to do here. Film grade. I'll just have it on auto shit. That's it. Yeah, escape doesn't work. It's only tab. It might be on the slightly higher side. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna trust, Bee's initial fucking, and if I hear in the VOD, you get smacked. Right? Alright, so there's clearly something wrong with Warudo, because my model's not fixing herself up. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, in comparison to my voice, yeah. I'll leave it, seems okay. Oh, this is so annoying. It's just because it's another thing that I have to figure out, and it's like I want to figure it out now, but it's not an on-stream thing. VC Face has always been good. And the funny thing is, I haven't used VC Face in quite some time now, but it'll probably be on point. Sorry, it's muting because I'm tapping out. Alright, let's open VC Face up. It's definitely not fixing over time. Oh shit, goodbye. Here, I'm tapped out a bit, have some music. Also, giant pics. Wait, did my screen just go a bit bigger? Also, I need to set up the different chat. Oh, sorry, there's double chat, I think. I need to close the other one. Although, where the fuck is it? Alright, there we go. Alright, let me open VC Face. Sorry, there's been a bit of time put into this. I don't think it shows the UI, so we're good. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I changed nothing. Maybe, oh, I think I updated Wibarudo. Probably just a fucking updates. Fuck updates. Alright, there'll be no arm movement, but arguably of spazzes. But I probably like them spazzing. Alright, choose your microphone. Oh shit, have I not used this before? Actually, it looks like it's having a hard time. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, all these fucking errors. I feel like I'm going, okay, let's close. Alright, let me try something. I'm so sorry, guys. 10 years later. Let me quit the game. Because sometimes if I load up VC Face second, it has issues like this. I can't imagine this indie game fully straining my PC. Maybe I just need to lower the quality of the fucking graphics. Wait, stream stopped and start. Ah, fuck, I hope stream's okay. It might be because of the lagginess of the programs, the computer's struggling. So, because I didn't get any frame drops, so it might have just been because of that. So I think I'm still live. So let's try this, and then if it doesn't work, we turn down the graphics. I might have to do that anyway. Alright. Let's open VC Face first. I got out of the game. I'm still live though, right guys? I'm pretty sure I should be. I got 0 drop frames. There's no indication of the stream being offline. It might have started and stopped because it was struggling. But I closed the program, so it should be fine now. Okay, cool. Alright. Holy shit! She's giant! Oh, I think I need to use a different thingy, that's why. I think I have a different thingy. Yeah, there we go. And same for here. It's been a while, so I didn't realize there's another fucking thingy. Is it this one or is it this one? No, it's not that one. Alright, all is well in fucking Mewsh world, but wait till we open the game. But if I open the game and it's shitty, it just means I need to reduce the graphics, I think, to accommodate. But let me do some fucking setup things for little Mewsh. I miss having VC face back, to be honest. The expression is way better. I'm still yet to try and finesse it in Naruto, but now we have these other issues. But there'll be no fucking flippin' birds, sadly. Maybe at the end of stream, if I can be bothered, which I probably can't, going back into VRChat, and then I'll flip you over the bird. Sad, I can't flip the bird at the end. Anyway. Alright, so reset. Blink one eye, blink the other eye. Expressions, happy. Angry, because Ruff is annoying. Sad. Shocked. Alright, cool. Oh wait, we gotta move around. Fuck. VC face is so smooth. I mean, I know that wasn't good with the game, but that's, I think, too much is going on there. Arguably, Naruto probably would have had problems too. Alright, fuck, finally. Okay, please work, please work, please work. Alright. Let's go to gameplay. Pause the music. Entering the game. It may fucking go funny, but I'm gonna try and reduce the graphics ASAP. If I can't, I will quit the game ASAP, and then I have to fucking close VC face and then open the game first and then reduce the graphic. But hopefully this will be fine. Wait, is it fine now though? It's so weird, the order of things. I think it's actually fine though. It's when I open VC face after fucking open the game. I think it's fine now though, actually. What the fuck? Alright, well, we're just gonna keep it because I like good graphics, and then I realize I actually don't get good graphics because the graphics are too fucking good in my PC and the streaming struggle, and then it actually ends up being shitty on stream. That's what happened with delivery power, but whatever. Alright, are we ready? I'm not ready. Let me get the chocky bar. After all that, I'm fucking hungry, bruh. I did update everything, didn't I? Oh fuck, sorry, if the music stops, it's because I'm tabbed out. Let me just double check. I updated fucking YouTube, and yep. Alright, we're gonna start in a minute. I'm just gonna get a chocky bar because I'm hungry. Then we'll start the game, and then later on I'll probably get an energy drink and have my water. Oh, actually no, sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. You know, with chocolate I like having milk, so I'm gonna go get some milk. So I'll be right back. Alright. Take this moment to get all your snackies, get your cup of coffee, go to the loo, get a cup of tea, because we're about to start. So make sure you get all that, so then you don't have to get up. Alright? But I'm gonna go get a cup of milk to go with my chocky, and I'll be right back. Okay? Just enjoy this ominous music. No, what? You won't fucking smack. You're lucky I can't raise my hands right now. You're fucking lucky. Just take the death stare instead. Yeah, fucking death stare. You feel good? You feel good being on the recipient end of this? Fuck off! You're just backing out now because you see the death stare. How can you say no instead of okay? Yeah, the fucking death stare's got you shitting your pants. Shit those pants! With the death stare. Anyway, alright. What am I talking about? I'll be right back. bEbE! Death stare! No, not smiling. Angry! I think to the side's a bit better, not head on. Yeah, to the side. Death stare to the side. Alright, I'll be right back. was listening to the music in the fucking kitchen. Fucking 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Scary. Alright, got my chocolate bar, got my milk. Alright. 10 years later, but we got there in the end. So now, just to keep the fucking suspense going, I'm going to blow my nose. Enjoy. Alright. Gonna cough and splatter. Excuse me, sorry, I have been a bit coffee lately. I'm going to have a sip of my milk. Suspense yet? What's mystery? What the game? The fucking graphics are nice too. Look at the fucking sky and shit. It's pretty. Alright, we'll get into this chocky a little bit. I just want to actually start the game at some point in our lives, so we'll do that. Oops, sorry, I tabbed out. Sorry, I forgot that it pauses life itself. Mystery than scary. We'll play the game and we'll see. It's supposed to be psychological fucking survival horror. Like, it's still supposed to be horror. I think it's like a combination of everything, and if it's executed nicely, it will be scary. In the same way. Alright, it looks scary to me. Powerful aura has enveloped the entire globe. Yeah, the music's definitely scary. A powerful aura, guys, has enveloped the entire globe. Do you reckon it's like masking communication and shit? Like broad, expansive communication, only local radio can work? Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. Okay, so I think it's exactly that. So, like, I guess lighthouse and like even the radio comms of lighthouse, or just the visualness of the lighthouse, is like there's only a certain reach. It's more local. I think lighthouses probably became moot, right? I don't know, I haven't really paid attention, but I guess are there any really lighthouses that operate these days unless they're on remote islands? Due to, like, you know, just fucking technology. So it sounds like maybe what I thought, this aura is masking far reach, like global reach, and only local communication is kind of viable here. So they've reactivated the old lighthouses to help with local navigation to port, ships to port. You were chosen to be its keeper. I mean us, right? It's Kix and I, we're co-lighthouse people, even though generally lighthouse thing is like solitary, but you know, usually, you know, maybe they're allowed to have an animal and Pix, but you know, Pix is, you know, equal to me, so we're co-lighthouse keepers. So we were chosen to be its keepers. I love this music, actually. Radio receiver calling. Okay, answer. How about I don't feel like answering? Okay, answer. Daughter, Daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? Wait, are we picking up on signals like that aren't relevant? This is a daughter. Daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? Oh, okay. So, you know, back in the day, is if you're, you know, calling someone and it's like with the phone, it's like, see, what the fuck you talking about? But obviously, you know, iPhones and shit. Why can't I see you? So, that's interesting. Ooh, do you hear that noise? Is that, like, irritating? So, it sounds like a fucking old internet thing, like, fucking connecting. You know, dial-up. Okay, not quite like that, but like a little bit of it. Or like, I guess, radio signals or fucking, you know, the fucking white noise on TV. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Fuck, it's doing it again. Mosquito in the air. Honestly, it sounds like screaming if you really think about it. Now, isn't the game so much more scarier because of that? Is our phone broken? But yeah, anyway, so I did get distracted. But that's interesting. So phone calls make it through, but the video of the call isn't working. We're eavesdropping. Wife, for now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. So exactly as I said. Wife, Daddy has a very important job now. Wait, is that us? Are we Daddy? We're Daddy! Who's your daddy? Pix and I. We your daddies. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Is she talking to me or is she talking to the daughter? Us, sorry, Pix and I. We're the daddies. Wife, every evening we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. We love you! Oh, holy shit, you hear that? Oh, so maybe they're not even talking by phone. They're talking over radio signal. And the daughter is equating that with the phone, but doesn't understand why there's no video call. Yeah, we're the daddies, Pix. We love you too. Oh my god, what's that noise? I'm scared. Wait, is this us arriving? Space to skip. Why do I want to skip the fucking game, bro? Oh, well, that didn't last long anyway. What's that noise? Seems like someone is knocking at the front door. Bro, I heard the knocking in my right ear, but the door... Wait, is that behind? Wait, maybe it is that door. Like, the door's to the left, but I heard it in the right. Wait, which door is knocking? What if I just don't answer? I'm scared, Bees! Seems like someone's knocking at the door. Yeah, sure. You just answer every fucking random fucking knock on our fucking remote island? Ah! Do you reckon they're gonna break in if I'm just gonna see what happens if I don't answer for a bit. There's so many goddamn fucking doors. Which door is it from? It sounded like it was the right door. But then when I move, it sounds like it's coming elsewhere. Do you reckon they'll peep through the window? It might be one of those games where you might not get necessarily jump scares, or you may not really like run into anything, but it's like a fucking it's really scary atmosphere created. Those arguably probably like best, like if a game can execute that well, it's a really good game. So far so good. How many fucking doors, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think it's this door. It's no wonder, like, I'm wearing a headset and coming from the right. I think this must be the front door. Oh, I guess the hat's there, so it is. I mean, who's gonna be... Has this game got, like, microphone? Who's gonna be knocking that persistently? Guys, I think I need to go to the loo. This game's gonna make me... How about I check this? And I don't check the front. Village. The small village. I never thought anyone would want to live here. I mean, maybe it's not necessarily that they want to. Tab. I'm surprised that they didn't come around looking. How about we go around and we have a look? It's locked. Okay, we're locked in our own fucking house, bro? I'm gonna try and go around it to see. Okay, that's my bedroom. What the fuck? I don't think I can go into it. It's just letting me search some stuff. What if I want to look out that window? Okay, maybe I understand why they're getting us used to tab, because it's easier to press. It's closer than escape. And you're probably gonna have to tab out of bits a lot. Alright guys, I'm so sorry, but I need to go to the loo. Yeah, just don't wanna piss myself or get frightened. Just enjoy being creeped out and see how persistent this motherfucker is in knocking on our door. Tell me if you see them peeping through the blinds at us or some shit. Holy shit, they're fucking persistent assholes. I consider them an asshole if they're still knocking after so long and nobody's answering. Anyway, I'll be right back. The game's like trying to funnel me. Somebody is knocking at the door in case you haven't heard that fucking pounding at your door on your ride here. Somebody's knocking at the door. Anyway, I'll be right back. Bobby, get spooked. Alright, they're still fucking going. Whoever this is an absolute motherfucker, I tell you. After this long, maybe I don't want to answer. I mean, mind you, maybe I'm like hurt or something and they're like concerned. Because maybe they're like, where else would they be? Maybe they've hurt themselves. But at that point, you just bash that door down, motherfucker. Enough with this creepy door knocking, just bash the door down. Just kidding, don't do that. Anyway, I just realized that's probably fucking annoying. Because I brought my headset with me and I could just fucking hear it incessantly knocking and it was actually kind of annoying. I noticed over like listening that whole time that there's the ticking of a clock. You hear that? Anyone pick that up? Wait, that is loud knocking. It's, you know, borderline coming up to the same as my voice level. So yeah, I noticed there's a ticking of a clock. Also, I was like, ah, shit. Like, maybe I should have wrote down the frequency to talk to my family. But surely our character is smart enough to write down the frequency to contact their family, surely. Because they told us the frequency, but maybe I was supposed to remember that and I don't. 217, 2 something 7, 237. Why's my phone going off? Oh, group games. Ow, fuck my wrist! Sorry, I grabbed my phone like awkwardly. Alright, sorry, let me redo that alarm in case I didn't set it for tomorrow. It was to remind me of group games. And funny, I'm saying this noise is annoying because I'm probably not going to answer it yet. I'm still going to, like, take caution and look at other things before... and be fucking annoying. And, yeah. Not answering straight away, so enjoy. Enjoy. Oh fuck, I sent it on the wrong day. Alright, there we go. So I won't forget group games. Alright, I have to tab out. Did you guys say anything? Thanks for 30 bits. Thanks for 30 bits. Thanks for 30 bits. Thank you. Alright. So this game I do have to tab out to scroll up. Unfortunately, because it's a lock-in game. It locks you in to the perspective. Like Overwatch. Ah, fuck, I hurt my wrist. I grabbed the phone at like an awkward angle and I don't know, my wrist was a bit sore. What's this? Man, the noises, the sound effects on this game is on point. Sounds like a generator. So how many doors? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's bedroom though. 3, 4, 5. Wait. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you count this one as 1 to 6. It won't open. Why won't shit open? Generator, antenna, lighthouse, rotation. You know what? They're probably just like, oh, welcoming party. Is this to the lighthouse? Oh, budge. Can I zoom in? Oh, I hear a noise. Wait, did I do that? The light wasn't on, right? Can you hear a noise here? We've got some tech. Faxing is kind of old now, though. But if the phone lines don't work, maybe they do work. Wouldn't be faxing obsolete? I don't think that light was on. I feel like it just turned on. Wait, did the door open? Wait, I think it opened. Okay, it seems like it's like kind of slanted. That would have been creepy. If that opened, that would have been creepy by itself after not budging. I hear a noise. Anyway. Oh, that's the lighthouse. The lighthouse is connected to the house. That makes sense. There's a noise here. Maybe the floorboards creaking? Yeah, maybe. This game's really good with the sound effects. Anyway, let's read this. Keeper's memo. Keep an eye out on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. This is like basic to-dos. So it seems like shit's off for now. I think the rotation's jammed. I mean, mind you, it's not nighttime yet, so you probably only do it at night, right? If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. So I guess green, the antenna's on. But if I have to check it, I might have to like fucking physically check it. So maybe I have to go on the roof or some shit. That's gonna be some scary shit. You guys just answer the fucking door, these fucking fuck. You know what? They can wait. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. What if they go off by themselves? But what are they trying to say? Working in the dark is dangerous because, you know, you could hurt yourself? Or working in the dark is dangerous because of Lovecraftian beasts? Anyway. I have to turn the lights on, but surely they'll go off. If the power supply fails, aka this, restart the generator. Maybe that's here. We probably need an introduction or something. The mayor's gonna give us a warming and teach us the basics. Okay, so radio not working, check antenna, but make sure all the lights are on. If lights are out and shit ain't working, restart the generator for power supply. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or snack. Oh, wow. The basics of living, who would have known? If you are fucking tired or hungry or thirsty, get a snack or drink. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin for a lighthouse keeper. I mean, is that it? Just a grave sin? Okay, maybe it's a grave sin because people's lives depend on it. So a ship's trying to port and they can't find their way in the storm, dead. So that's why. Anyway, can we go out this door? Oh my god, that's so scary. Okay, some doors it opens up and it locks you into this perspective, so I can't walk around. It's literally just to look at this. This must be the antenna. Oh, can you hear the ocean? That's beautiful. Oh, wrong button. Damn, I was gonna try and go around and peek at the person incessantly knocking. Alright, can we run? Wait, is that running? I mean, you can walk faster. What time is it? Is that 8:30? It seems pretty light for 8:30. A rather comfortable locker. Seems like someone... Alright. I read the next line like it was something fresh, and it's like, seems like someone's knocking at the door. Alright, fine. Wait, I can take that? Why would I take that? Maybe something's behind it. Wait, I can move it? Why would you move it? I guess customize. I like it better there, I think. Oh my god, did they change the tune of their knock? I mean, they do. How many knocks have you got? Different knocks? 2? I think that's the same. Yeah, 2 different ones. Alright, so you can customize. Damn, I'm regretting not getting the fucking supporter pack now. So you do a couple of dollars to support them, and then you get extra decorations and like a fancy hat and something for funsies. It showed a champagne, but maybe when you drink it, you go on like a weird trip. I should have got it, damn it. Oh well. And yeah, because you can move these around, you can just customize it a bit. That's quite a dark picture there. Oh shit! Wait, did I drop it? Oh wait. Maybe I want it on the floor. Can I get it to go back? Oh, you can throw it. There. I want it there. Actually, no. That's a hazard. What if I just throw it across the room? Is that disrespectful? They can hear me now. They know I'm in here. Now they're gonna get pissed knocking. I'm gonna put my hat on. Uniform. Put on your lighthouse keeper hat. Bro, you can see it like overhanging the top of the screen. It's blocking my view, bro. Do I want this guy to know I'm a lighthouse keeper? Can I put this on? I don't think I opened this yet. Forest. Such a dense forest. Not exactly inviting for a walk. It's pretty, but it'd be scary at night. Sorry, I keep pressing escape. The green in the sky. Alright, alright. Wait. I thought they stopped knocking because I turned the light on. Alright. Have I created enough suspense? Alright, it wasn't intentional, but I want to drink my milk first. I'm probably the slowest person on earth to play shit. I always like take my fucking sweet ass time. Painful bitch, beige. Sorry. It's just my cup. The game is like, there's somebody knocking at the door, you might want to open that. There's somebody knocking at the door, you might want to open that. About 50 times later. Alright, I'm a bit scared though. This person is incessantly knocking. They must be like fucking... have no idea on fucking common courtesy. Oh my god. Oh shit, is he trying to deliver stuff? My bad. He's probably like fucking just trying to do his job. He's just fucking like, you know, it's just small fucking island or some shit. Like if I don't deliver this now, they're never gonna get it. Wants to make sure I get it rather than leaving at the door. Anyway, he looks pissed. Courier. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. Sorry, man. No, no, he could be like some lovecraftian beast. Honestly, he still could be. You know? Actually, I think he is. Because, you know, he looks kind of scary, but he obviously looks human. But he's just innocent and, like, apparently friendly. And those are the peeps you got to be concerned about, probably. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. Is he trying to say something? Like, AKA, I'm a Lovecraftian beast. And, oh yeah, hope you'll still be around, being my meal and all. AKA, I know you won't be around, because I am hungry. Maybe your arm might be around, but definitely not the rest of you. What am I supposed to do? Am I just some, like, I just signed up to be a lighthouse keeper and I know nothing and they just hired me? I guess they might desperate times, though. What am I supposed to do? Remind me, what's your name? I'd rather know his name. I want to know the name of the Lovecraftian beast that's gonna fucking devour me. Just call me Courier. Oh, that's sass. He won't give me the name. What's the name of a Lovecraftian beast? Wait, let me Google that. Lovecraftian beasts that look like old men. Also known as an eldritch horror. His name's Eldritch. That's why. What What's your name? Eldritch. Oh, I can't say that. Give shit away. Cthulhu. Oh, Cthulhu, because C and C. Oh, how befitting. C for courier. C for Cthulhu, or however you say that shit. Oh, how convenient. Did Cthulhu take this guise of a fucking old man? Cthulhu guises as old man. I don't know much about Lovecraft. The Legend of Henderson, Trail of Cthulhu. Cthulhu. This is a story in the purest setting where victory is impossible and a grisly death is assured. So you may as well get it over with now. Old Man Henderson. There's some Old Man Henderson. Does anyone have the Old Man Henderson story saved? Oh, they're talking about, I think, D&D or some shit. Henderson. Who's... Old Man Henderson is a classic. I remember when I first read this back in the day. Ooh, I don't know if I should look this up because it could give shit away. Old Man Henderson. Story. Crazy ass tale about a player who accidentally figured out. Oh, it's a player though. I think it's a player winning over like a Cthulhu. I want an old man who is... I don't know, this probably doesn't go with the stories. I don't know anything really too much. Like, I know Lovecraftian things and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's maybe a sacrilege. I don't think I really know any of the stories. Yeah, it's like, there isn't an old man who is Cthulhu. Cthulhu is a giant cosmic octopus-like entity. But there could be stories where, like, he guises as an old man and then he actually is and reveals his true self. Terrible Old Man, which features an old man who survived an encounter with a... Yeah. You know, that's... Maybe this game interpreted it that way. Who knows? But I think it's mighty sus that this guy won't tell me his name. Also, C for Courier, C for Cthulhu. Thanks for that, Bees. Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. Perchance could that be Cthulhu? Is that how you say it? I don't mind hearing your real name, mate. I promise I won't judge. Okay, maybe if it is Cthulhu, I would judge because I feel like you're going to kill me. I will judge that you're going to kill me. Yeah, see, I think I've heard of it being said, and I know a vague bit, but I don't really know the full-on stories. Alright, Cthulhu, I mean Courier. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. Alright, how about we call you Sea Dog? Sea Dog! Hey, Sea Dog! Do you get it? That was an unintended pun. Do you get it? I just meant Sea Dog as in like Sea Dog. Like C and then D-A-W-G, like a dog. But like Sea Dog, like the letter C, but then it's like we're at a lighthouse and nearby the ocean, and S-E-A-D-O-G, Sea Dog is like a saying. Anyway. I'm a poet and I don't know it, if you classify that as poetry. Alright, I'll have to make up a name for you, Sea Dog. Alright. I'll go check out the lighthouse. Oh, this is multiple endings, so my responses probably amalgamate to like the final ending. Or the influence the story. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. What am I supposed to do? Like, he's a courier, yeah, how's he supposed to know? But mind you, if he's a local courier, maybe he has more idea than apparently I do. Remind me, what's your name? I'm gonna keep asking. I'm probably gonna be like the first one he devours. Oh, that was that lighthouse keeper that won't fucking quit asking my name. Yum yum. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. Dude, what's your name? Oh, is it just the same shit? Maybe these choices don't matter. It's just like all the dialogue and you can fucking circle around it or ask everything or not ask everything. Should I ask for help? I kind of don't want to, but he might be able to help. I don't know why I'm stumped on this. Actually, now I kind of want to ask for help. What am I supposed to do? I guess I'm just here and then I don't know what I'm doing and nobody's really teaching me. Maybe I will ask for help. I mean, because it might not come up later and you need to seize your opportunities. I'm like, I don't feel like doing this. Actually, maybe I want to. Because, like, I would like to suss things out for myself. Arguably, I kind of already have. I kind of have an idea. So I'm just looking at the dude. He's got, like, a little bit of an animation going on. Bees, do we ask for help or do we not? I don't know why I'm having fucking a dilemma here. Hey, a cash. Is it a cash or a cash? Maybe it's a cash. We're playing a scary game, and I like to take things slowly, so I'm a slow bean. So this game's called, fuck, what was it called again? Fuck. What's the game called again? It's in the title. Static Dredge? Static Dread! The Lighthouse. Ask for his help! Or check out the lighthouse. We don't need anybody's help. But maybe if I ask for his help, he's like, oh, this person is very accepting of people's help. I will not eat him. So maybe that's the I will not eat you path. Art style's cool. Yeah, it is. Hang on, I have to tap out to widen chat. It's gonna pause the music and graphics. Just because the chat was getting cut off. Yeah, it's quite nice actually. The sounds are on point. Quite nice music, quite nice sound effects, and the art seems quite nice too. Alright, bees, do it. Do what? I'm assuming you're saying do it to ask for help, or do it as in like just check out the lighthouse. Fuck it, let's just ask him for help. See what he has to say. What am I supposed to do? He's gonna say basic shit, bro. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. That's it. How? I knew he wouldn't fucking know. How? Beats me. My job's simple. You fucking bastard. I mean, he doesn't know and he's being honest, but still. Bro, I knew that would be the answer. At the same time, he might know a bit because he's probably local courier. And like, I've just got him here. He probably saw the old lighthouse person and how they might have conducted themselves. I don't know. Do it, lady. Do what? Alright now, I'm on his fucking to eat incompetent I'm going to eat them list. Thanks to bees. So if I get eaten, I don't know. Something. Get bees. Anyway. I'm going to put in my pocket little note. Get bees. So then when I get devoured, they come for you. Alright? Because I get devoured based on this one pivotal decision right now. That's it. How? It beats me. My job's simple. To bring you supplies. Oh, well, Sea Dog, you were very helpful. Oh, you know, that isn't a meme. Memes go over my head. Hey, Wolfgang. Welcome!
Purrs softly, thank you for
What's
the follow.
poppin'?
I'm
I'm
Pix,
just
a mischievous
taking
black cat who loves
forever
napping and
to
chasing laser
decide.
pointers.
Wait,
Meow
there's something
tilde.
wrong with my alerts. There's a cat frozen on the screen. Bro, is my stream gonna crash? Can you tell me if my stream's crashing?
Wolfgang 101232. Meows and Stretches, glad to see you back.
Yeah,
Wanna
hello.
play some pouncing games later? Poor
So
Prince
this is
emoji.
Pix Quitty, resident Quitty. Also, just ignore that fucking slow-ass alert of a cat going across the screen. Maybe I do have to bring down the graphics a notch. Hey Bees, is the graphics, is everything in the game and the stream okay other than this slow-ass alert cat going across the screen? Because I have a feeling maybe I need to reduce the graphics. So... Oh, it's not? Okay, good. There's just a random cat kind of slow-ass flying around. It's supposed to be my alerts, but it's going hell slow. It's good. I feel I always do this. I want to do the best graphics and it actually is to my own demise. I probably need to lower the graphics and then my alert will run fine. Anyway. But yeah, memes go straight over my head. So they were just meme. Bees was memeing and I didn't understand it. But yeah, we're playing Skilly game and it's it's multiple ending. So I assume kind of choose your own ending. And I'm scrutinizing over every fucking word. But yeah. Oh, I exercise, thank you. Let me do that while we wait for Quitty to finish, lagging over the screen. But yeah, it's just scary game time. I'm a slow bean though, so I play really slowly. So I'm just doing my eye exercise. Thank you. Like, you forget to, blink or look away. Even if you just look away from the screen. Every now and then while you're gaming, you'll automatically blink, but... You just get in the focus mode, you know? So, yeah. Blue code. Just bear with me. Let me scroll back. Wait, I'm scrolling back! Oh, so maybe when the game doesn't lock me in to the... locked in mode and it's like text mode, I can scroll back and chat. Because normally I have to tap out for OBS and this game freezes and there's no sound or, no animation. But it's letting me do it at the moment. So yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit. I tend to do my, because, I don't have a lot of fun. So I tend to do most of my own stuff. Like this model, I created this model by myself. A couple of emotes I've done by myself. I tend to do my own stuff. But yeah, I think that's the way to go for bEbE beans. It's the only way to go. Fuck this cat, can you see? It's still fucking, this is the cat alert. Wait, okay, let me test something. Let's go low. And you'll see if the cat goes flying around really quick. Holy shit, I think it is. Oh, bro. Okay, maybe I should go at least medium. See, that was alert. Wait, was that the alert finishing up or no? Pretty quickly? Alright, maybe we'll go medium. Oh, now I feel like it looks so much more shitter though. Hang on. I don't know, it probably looks the same. Yeah, it's probably indicating that I do need to, lower it down. Should I go medium? Alright, I'm probably gonna be a bad bean. We'll keep high, and then any fucking other fucking smell of fucking struggling, we go medium, okay? Just bear with me, I'm gonna tab out for something, I need to check something. Yeah. Alright. So my model started off as a VRoid model. So VRoid is free software. Wait, I should tap back in the game. VRoid model is a free program on Steam. So I started off with a default model there, and then I used it's just very basic. It's just a model, and then that's it. It's got the key shapes and stuff built into it and stuff like that. So some of the basic ability to do expression or animation. I mean, if you look up VRoid and like base model, you'll see what it looks like. And then I customized that with the UI that they've got in there, and then some of the there's a hair tool where you can draw your own hair with a hair tool there and stuff like that. But then later on I started to work on textures and apply it on my model, and then I started using Blender, so I no longer can go to VRoid now because they don't accept files other than VRoid, and they export out to a VRM file. But then you just go back to your VRoid file if you ever want to edit it in VRoid and, you know, enhance your model there. But I then put the VRM exported file into Blender. This might be too in-depth, fuck, I probably should shut up. But because Blender accepts VRM files, and then I worked on the model further in Blender. So I started doing a little bit of basic sculpting, because like VRoid models are anime-like models, so they have pointy nose. It's hard to tell. Maybe if I go here, it's still hard to tell. Fuck, I can't look at the screen. Oh, there. So the nose isn't really pointy, it's kind of rounded. So I did that in Blender, and then I also actually, I thought that was the only sculpting I did, but her sleeve puffs on her arm, fuck, you can't really see them here either. Okay, you can't really see them here either. But I actually molded them, so like, or created them from like basic spheres and warped them and sculpted them and stuff like that. So that's molded too. I haven't done a lot of sculpting. Sorry, when I say molded, I mean sculpting. So yeah, I did that like all myself, and yeah, so she's just been like fucking customized heavily. So I say she's my own. I guess yeah. So default though, the default VRoid model, and she's just flourished from there with my customizations. And then obviously the default model will have like certain animation and key shapes like programmed into them. I'll start like learning that stuff as we go, so I can create completely different ones from scratch, but that's further along the line. But yeah, so the tattoo she's got, her nose was like sculpted a bit more. There might be like some side hairs that were like kind of taken from a default hair, but like her long hair and her fringe, I sculpted that out. I even drew the texture for the hair by a scratch in Krita, and I applied that, so the shading of her hair, like that's my own texture file that I created from scratch. So is the tattoo as well, and her outfit and stuff like that. Probably the most to default thing that I kept is her ears, but I did customize that with the VRoid UI. So yeah. But a lot of people have VRoid ears and they don't look like this, because I wanted them as small as possible and to the side as possible. I just used the UI to do that. But then other than that, I actually, to be fair, I don't know if you can see it, but on one ear, it's kind of on the back, you can't really see it, but see the dots on the, fuck, it depends which you're looking at. One of the ears has like light and dark purple and like some dots. I put that in. One of the dots is supposed to be like a heart. The funny thing is you can't really see that. But I mean, I guess I did customize that too. But yeah. I'll do it later from skit. Yeah, so all these meanie things, they kind of go off over the top of my head, because I don't really like, I don't know, I'm not exposed enough to like, I don't know, was it something on TikTok? I'm not exposed to a lot of like memes and stuff. Mostly I get it from you guys. So yeah. But yeah, I've been streaming for a couple of years. It's in my bio, Twitch bio, sorry, because I'm multi-streaming. For about 4 years, they say. But it might not be 4 years anymore. I feel like I'm always saying 4 years. Should I add a piercing? There is a piercing. Oh, you mean to an ear? I could do that actually. That might be cute. Yeah, I could totally do that now. Like, it's going to be a mission because I'm still a bEbE, but that would be an interesting thing to do. I mean, honestly, I already have like just a stick-on halo that I could put on as a prop. I could just make it so tiny and then put it on the ear and it would look like a piercing. But it'd be cool to do like a 3-dimensional one. Yeah, remind me. Alright, hang on. I'm going to tab out. The music's going to go. I'm going to write out my notes. Ear piercing for Mewsh. I want to like do another hairstyle from scratch. I did this hair with the VRoid tool, so you do make it yourself, but they have a tool that makes it easy to do the hair. And now I can't go to VRoid anymore because my model's too complex. I've got to literally do hair from scratch, and I haven't really learnt that. So that's why I haven't been able to give it like different hairstyles. But that's one of the next big feats that I kind of want to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I'd really like learn or be interested in this stuff until I started, like, until it became relevant. And it is quite cool and interesting now. Like, it's kind of like I've developed like an interest that I never really expected. Just because like stuff's like pricey and you're starting out and you don't want to fork out a lot, particularly in the beginning, and you can't. So you just learn to do it yourself. And yeah, the more that I learn, it's kind of cool. So yeah. Should add a flower crown too. I think, wait, didn't I try to do that once? I think I did actually try and do that, but like more as a prop, because I wasn't at the sculpting stage. Damn. A flower crown would be nice too. Alright, we'll add that on the list, but that's gonna be fucking hard. Unless I just do the stick-on flower crown until I really learn to sculpt exquisitely. Anyway. Alright. Wait, I should do the prop thing. Hang on, I can do it. Okay, sorry, I keep tabbing out. There's no music here. I have this music. But yeah. Welcome. Just playing the scary game. Alright, let's, where's the fucking props? I forget that VC Face has props. Where are the props? Oh, here we go. I don't know if you guys it doesn't pop up. Okay, good. It probably won't show until I put it down. There we go, I got a little halo. I could do it hell small and maybe it'd be like a piercing, but it's so faint you probably won't see it if it's like, because it's semi-transparent. Wait, how do I make it bigger? Oh, it tells me. Wait, how do we make it bigger? Mouse wheel. Oh, you can't see when I pick it up, you can't see what it looks like. Hey, let's make it tiny like a piercing. But then it kind of looks scuffed because it, you know when something's pierced, like you don't see the back and the front? Because this is just a prop, it's just stuck on. Oh, you can't even see it, it's so tiny anyway. So you see the front and the back, even though you should only see the front if it's a piercing. Maybe if I put it at the top. I don't know, you can't even see that anyway, it's so faint. Alright, let me make this huger. Giant halo. But this is, it's just 2D on a 3D model. It's just stuck on. I can get away with the halo because the back of it kind of goes over the ear. Let's make it a bit smaller. I kind of like this. I forgot I had it. Alright, let's go with this. Wait, it's even more darker now that I get off the certain mode. Maybe I should keep it like this. It goes darker. I mean, that's still cute. It goes kind of darker when I go on transparent mode. Hang on. If it goes dark, I want to make it smaller. Alright, I'm just getting sidetracked. I want to rotate it, but I don't... Can we rotate? Hang on. It says the instructions when you pick it up. Shift mouse wheel rotate. You can. Ever so subtly. Hang on. Now the perfectionist in me. See how it gets darker? It's when I go to the transparent mode. I got this interface thing, this plugin that hides the interface. So right now there's like a buttons and interface and a grey screen up, but you can't see it because of the plugin. So I could leave it like this. Arguably it's easy to see. I just got fully distracted. We've got a little miniature halo on the ear that I forgot that I had, and let's get back into the game. My bad. I don't think 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕 would be surprised. Maybe because how I was like. And add 2 asparagus in the nose. Oi, matey! Wait, can you hear that noise? Is that in real life or in the game? I heard like some grumbling. It was raining earlier. Maybe it's a storm. Are you saying something about her piercings? She's already got green piercings. Right, asparaguses. What's the plural of asparagus? Great, now I'm... Here, I'll look it up on my phone. So we don't lose the game. Reality is merging. What are you saying, because of the storm? I don't think there's a storm, but it was raining. Plural of... Is it asparagi? Like fungus? Plural asparagus. The plural of asparagus can be asparagus, using the same word. Or asparaguses. So I was right, it can be asparaguses, or you can simply say asparagus and it's plural. As well as singular. In some contexts, the Latin plural asparagi is also used, especially in scientific or culinary contexts. Okay, so it's all valid. You can say asparagus, you can say asparaguses, or you can say asparagi. Lol. In case you didn't know. It's all valid. Alright, back to the game. Alright, I don't know, is he being a bit rude or is he just being fucking frank? I think, should we call him Frank? You just unpack everything and eat up, so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Why does his face look green now? Because of this guy. His eyes are kind of like looking at me funny. Alright, well, he's just saying fucking watch the lighthouse, eat your food, and then how exactly you eat your food and watch the lighthouse, he doesn't know. But those are the outcomes that you want. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse then. You got nothing else? No tips and tricks? Yeah. Do I not have a fridge? So, wait, he said he's back in 3 days though, right? Did he not? Or I can't remember. And maybe there's no fridge. Like, I guess I have food that doesn't spoil. At night during the shifts. Okay, so you're saying eat up before night shift? So, because when my shift's on, I might... You know, you'd think it's a chill job being a lighthouse keeper, but it probably isn't. Or at least not in this game. So I probably have to eat beforehand, because I probably won't get time. And if I pass out, I think it was heavily indicating you don't want to... You want to make sure you eat. Alright! Wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Wait, what? Wait. What? I thought he was asking money for the courier, like, delivering, but now I'm starting to think he's giving me money? Wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. There was an envelope like this on my table, so that's my money. What do I need money for? Well, that's very honest of you. I appreciate that. See you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever. In lighthouses and people. In lighthouses and people, sorry. Hope you're one of those we can trust. As long as you're not a Lovecraftian monster and trying to eat me, you can probably trust me. Well, okay, I don't know about this dude. Like, is he alright? Is he not alright? You develop, you get to know people over time. And whether he transforms to eat me, we'll see in time, I guess. But I guess there's something to be said about not fully giving, like, fucking trust. It's like he's saying, I hope we can develop the trust, you know, vice versa. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail, and you've got work to do. Fuck, so he sails in and out? So he's like a ship courier. Alright. Perk energy. Wait, I'm getting perks? If unlocked, energy is consumed slower during the night. I'm scared! Am I gonna run out of energy and then the monsters are gonna eat me? Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Did I just unlock this like I was lucky, or does everyone do this? Is this just explaining what it is, or did I unlock a special energy perk? But it sounds as though it's not triggered until I eat some snacks. If unlocked. If unlocked. Have I unlocked it? Well, I hope I do, because it sounds like it's a good one, but I have to eat some snacks. Oh, it's telling me I'll unlock it if I eat snacks. And I'm bound to eat snacks at some point, so... Alright, we gotta eat some snacks ASAP. Should we check the door again, make sure he's left? No one's at the door. Well, what if I just want to actually physically check that? Also, what's the thing on the top? Also, the top thing, the visor is because I'm wearing my hat. Arguably, maybe I shouldn't. Someone's calling on the radio. Bro, I'm getting sleepy. I need to eat my snacks. Where's my snacks? Snacks first, job later. Bro, I only got... Okay, I got 2 cans. Wait, I think I'm getting fucking tired or some shit already. Bro, I'm actually so fucking... Do I need to spare, like, savor my food? I don't think I unlocked the perk. Oh my god. Alright. I'm scared, guys. Radio, static noise. Respond, check the desk, leave. I mean, I guess I try and respond. Blackfort Port. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear, motherfucker! Finally! What took you so long? The shift's about to start. Bro, even you know the shift hasn't started. So what do you mean took so long? Oh, this is my chief. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Well, this is my first port. Lol. How about I call you mofo, motherfucker? You like that? Why is everything starting with C? Is this my chief's Cthulhu? Now, you're demoted to a button pusher at the Lighthouse, and for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. What are you talking about? Oh, you fucking come here and do it, motherfucker! Now, you're demoted to a button pusher at the Lighthouse. I don't see no buttons. Okay, maybe. It's a radio button. But like, wait, you hear that? Did you guys hear that? There was like a sinister laughing. No? No sinister laughing? In my left ear? I thought I heard some sinister laughing in my left ear, but maybe not. Not quite sure. Anyway. Like, I'm obviously got to do more. Look at this piece of paper. I've got to do more than push buttons. The port decided to waste a fortune on you. Who's the port? Just like, the port's like the harbour port. It's like a physical feature. It's not. Sorry, keep thinking I hear things. I guess it's just static. I guess they talk about who governs it. No? Okay, I'm crazy. It's just static. It just sounded kind of like sinister at one point, but I'm not quite sure, so maybe I'm going crazy. Alright. So, Chief is an asshole. Motherfucker. My apologies, motherfucker's an asshole. Oh shit, what's this? They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. What is he on? Is he on about something else now? I'm so confused. He went from like being fucking derogatory to like talking about something completely different. They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Maybe he's just saying they're wasting money, and now he was being derogatory and he was saying they're wasting money on me, but now they're wasting, I don't know, causing commotion or wasting more money, I don't know. Seafaring is safe and sound. Oh yeah, alliteration, guys. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse. Outsmouth? That's a weird name. Is that this lighthouse? The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbour staff, aka just me and pigs. This will help preserve... Oh, so they did kind of operate automatically. This will help... Okay, so it's a small island. Like, I don't know, like, tech has, like, gotten really good these days that you don't need the lighthouse. I don't fucking know. Maybe you always need lighthouses. But there's always going to be small islands where they need to be operated. But maybe it's more, like, fucking automatic and serviced. But now, because tech is having issues, there's, like, a dark shroud on the earth. They need people there. Particularly if it's an, you know, important means of bringing people in and communication and travel. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbour during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbour during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. Okay, they're just talking about sea transit though. I was thinking maybe people can't travel by cars anymore. So they're all doing it by ships, but no, well, cars probably have its own thing, but they're just saying like normal like GPS and shit probably don't work, so this is just for sea travel. A good article. What about me? I don't get it. So are we saying what about me as in like, what about me? Why wasn't I mentioned? Or are we saying what about me? Like, what have I got to do with this? I mean, what's wrong with the article? It seems like a good article. This one's like, I'm not sure. I feel like it's going to be like, what about me? Why wasn't I mentioned? So I'm going to just say good article. It seems like a good article. I don't know. They didn't really say anything bad. Aha! If you work well, maybe they'll write one about you one day. Oh, so he's the superintendent? This afternoon, the port superintendent announced emergency. So maybe it was like, what about me? Bro, this guy's a pompous motherfucker. So he sent that to me just to gloat. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate the lighthouse. I'm going to ask him what to do. And he's going to yell at me. You don't seem too cheerful. I mean, he seems cheerful that he's happy with himself. I'm going to ask him what to do and he's just going to yell at me. What do I do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration. But only when the shift starts. I don't understand. Am I just reading this weirdly? This guy seems like he's got fucking 20 different... Like, he's just reacting as if he's 20 different people. Wait, do you hear that? Okay, I thought I heard something. Yeah, he's like fucking angry, he's like concerned, he's like happy, he's like gloatful. Apparently he's not cheerful. He's definitely not as mad as I thought he would be, but now he's being weird. So I guess he's not via radio, he'll come and show me. Does that mean he's going to be a Lovecraftian monster that's going to kill and eat me? So he's talking to me by radio. My shift starts soon, and he says, I'm going to give you a demonstration only when your shift starts. Could he have not just knocked on my door and had a chat when my shift starts? I guess he wanted a gloat. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. Oh, wait, maybe he's not coming here? Because I assume demonstration is going to physically show me. Ah, so maybe, like, wait 2 seconds till my shift starts. And then he's going to, like, go through everything, aka now. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. I'll get to work. What do I need to do? You don't seem too cheerful. I mean, maybe I kind of want to ask everything, but I don't know. He seems okay to me. I'm just going to get to work. Oh, wait. Now, actually... Now, hurry up. Work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. Okay. Maybe he is angry. I don't know. I don't know. I get confused because he's gone through 20 fucking, you know, all the different seasons. I forgot that he was a bit angry to begin with and now he's angry again. So maybe he isn't that cheerful. Can we go back and ask him why is he not cheerful? Okay, pull the lever and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left. Next to the spiral staircase. What? The switch should be behind the door to your left. Which door to my left? Oh, I probably can go on the lighthouse one. Next to the spiral staircase. Didn't I need to pull a lever? Oh my god. To contact your family, click search for frequency. Using the knob tuned to 237 MHz and click check. Alright, okay. Normally I don't write shit down, but in this case, it's my family, and if like I was impersonating the person, if I was actually the person, I would write down this because in case I forget. So 237. Ow, my ears. Family. Fam. So I got it under a note. So search for frequency 237 and click check. Multiple personality disorder character. I mean, it's kind of cross like that. I don't know if it's just me perceiving it that way. Just search for frequency. Let's talk to them now. Fuck my job. I don't know if I love this job, family. I miss you. Check the desk, leave. Check the desk for what? Oh, sorry, I keep pressing escape. I hear a squeaking. I'm already tired. It's not even night yet, but it's gonna be night. Bro, how do you pause the game? Is this pause? We should do a no pause challenge. I think it's time sensitive. No, I'm gonna fall asleep though if I go to the loo. Like, what if I didn't go to the loo? Anyway, this is the door. Now it's somehow open. Okay, that's the lever. Flip the breaker, turn on the lighthouse. That's the lever and that's the switch you said to do. Light. You turned the lighthouse for the first time. Oh, it's night now. I like doing the no pause challenge, like even if I need to go to the loo and stuff, but this seems pretty pertinent, like time sensitive sometimes this game. So like, someone's calling me on the radio. Where's my energy bar? Maybe I was supposed to fill that up. Oh, it says, you remember it said fill up before the night. I only did halfway, guys. I'm gonna pass out. GG's. Respond. Oh my god, this is the only person that's talking to me. This is motherfucker. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. What's the problem? Is working at the lighthouse really that hard? What's the problem? Try looking out the window. Maybe it'll click. Is there like a crash? But the aura, oh, there's a thick fog or something. But the aura messed everything up. Fried all the electronics. And now the radio is acting up too. We used to work through channel 16. Now it's just noise. Like most other frequencies. So they're starting to get the aura is starting to affect even like the radio and all the other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. Okay, so the normal channel, I guess 16 for them to click with is not working, so they're just hoping to connect with any. So I guess I need to figure out which one they're calling me on or something. Or just answer all frequencies. I'm not really sure. This is not my day job. It's now my day job. Alright. I think there's a thick fog outside, so it's hard to see as well. And yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. You gotta listen to the frequencies. Pick up the ship's signal and then guide them. So I think I need to go frequency hunting. Got it, I think. I didn't have to look for the port frequency. How is this possible? Wait, what does that even mean? I didn't have to look for the port frequency. Okay, I thought that was laughing, but it's just the static. I didn't have to look for the port frequency. How is this possible? Maybe he's talking about like the chief one? Maybe I'll ask him about that. It's easier for land stations. We've got a high frequency directional transmitter. We've got a high frequency directional transmitter. I don't know, because he's like making communication from land. He's saying out in the sea is different. Needs fine tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. Maybe I should I know this guy can be a bit cranky, but I should not call him motherfucker. He's cheap. He's probably going to be the one voice, unless he's a Lovecraftian beast, he's going to be the wrong voice that I'm going to be talking with a lot. So and maybe I'm going to be in a time of need, and this is the person I'm going to have to reach out for, so maybe we should try and get along. Needs fine tuning, but at least the connection is more or less stable. That works okay between shore and island, but you can't stick that setup on a ship. Why not? Got it, I think. Let's test it. I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. So he's gonna pretend to be a ship. Use the radio dial on the arrow buttons to tune in. When you hit a channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. So I gotta check every channel frequently. Is that what I gotta do? You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I will be waiting. Bro, I might be tapping into people's personal conversations and shit. I'm scared. Radio receiver. Use the radio dial or the arrows below it to look for active channels. Active ones are marked with a green light. So I can use the arrows or I can use the dial. Radio receiver. No signal on this channel. Oh, do I have to check each one? It's not green anyway. Oh, that's what they were saying about the family thing. I have to check it. Okay, this is probably like fine tuning. Oh, this goes to the next active channel. Maybe I should just do the arrows. You picked up a random broadcast. That's not chief. Oh my god, is it a fucking UFO? Hello! What's H for? I think the arrows automatically take you to the next one. That's just easier, but it's kind of fun doing this. Maybe this is technically fine tuning. I like it doing it this way. It feels more hands-on. Maybe I should have gone down. Holy shit. Am I going too fast? I think I'm doing it wrong. That's the max. Okay, maybe we need to go down. Wait, what are these things? Maybe I'm supposed to go slower. Maybe it's easy, there's not that many signals. Alright, we can go below 100. See, like, it probably doesn't matter to fine tune it too much. It's like, this is the same signal. It'll probably be clearer if I fine tune it. Alright. Signal from the chief received. So there's not that many signals then. Or active signals. That probably makes sense. There you go. Found me. Not so hard, right? Okay, I don't know. This guy seems like okay sometimes. At least he's telling me what to do. He could be an asshole and be like, figure it out yourself, motherfucker. Now that you've got the ship's signal, you need to request a navigation form. So this is like the papers, please stuff. So they like, if they can, what do they fax it in? So faxing is viable. Hang on, printing out a test sheet for you. How does it work? I know all this already. How does it work? The guy at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. The fax machine has a module that picks up, so it's just got something added to it, that picks up automatically picks up radio signals from ships and with their call signs or some communication or signal of, who or what the ship is. And the people, maybe. So it'll automatically print it out. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. At least they have this. So maybe this was just prior to the better automated tech. This is the tech that they were using transitionally, and they're falling back on it. What was he talking about, the paper? So it prints it, okay, maybe it prints out the paper on, like, it has, like, the map for me, so that I can make a judgment on the information that I'm receiving, and if I need to give call-outs and stuff, it'll be on the map that it's printed on. I don't know. That's what I got from that, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I'm right. Oh, maybe it gives you a map of the area where they are. The ship is. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse. Oh, we send this to the boat people. We need to mark it out. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackfort Port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. So they're at the lighthouse and I need to take them, guide them. So it's not guiding them to the lighthouse, I'm guiding them from the lighthouse to a safer port, Blackfort. And here, this is where the chief is. Did you hear that music? Okay, I think the game is technically kind of paused at the moment. I want to, like, take the opportunity to go to loo without any, like, concerning time restraints and shit. Loo break, snacky break for everyone. Listen to this nice little music and going on in the background. Oh, is that the chief? That's what he looks like? Anyway, I'll come back and read it properly. So this is kind of like a test run. I mean, I must admit, for this guy being kind of like, what the hell are you... Sorry, it's just a frequency. Enjoy that while I AFK. Actually, I'm going to be hearing that while I AFK too, because I take my headset with me. So, yeah, he's like kind of like all over the shop sometimes, but when he comes to explain things, he does seem to be doing his job properly, which, I don't know. From a superior and just from his attitude, I thought he wouldn't, so at least he's doing that. But at the same time, it's also the tutorial of the game, so they probably want you to know how to play. This has got quite a bit to it, but once, like, I go through this, like, this is kind of like a, like, low-key tutorial. It's like, you know, not officially thrown a tutorial at me, but it's like, it's kind of worked into the story, which is kind of cool. Yeah, but once I figure shit out, it'd probably be right from the... Anyway, enjoy the static and the music. It kind of makes me think of Last of Us a little bit, this music. For some reason, I guess the guitar acoustics. But anyway, take this time to get snacky, what have you. I'll be right back. Blue break. Actually, I shouldn't drink my milk, it's going yucky. I haven't even had my chocky yet. Anyway, BRB. BRB. Get snacky. BRB. why my model had a head down like that. I noticed as I was leaving too. Alright, let me have a bit of my milk and some of my chocky. Bro, I drank all my milk before I even had, like, I've got a little bit left, but there was enough for my whole chocolate, and I drank all the milk beforehand. Except for a little bit. Because I like having milk with my chocolate. Or chocolate, milk with my chocolate, chocolate with my milk. So I got Twix. I'm trying this Twix, which is like extra. I think it's like extra caramel. It's good. But not gonna lie, I think I like regular Twix. Like the regular Twix to caramel ratio is better than more caramel. So a little bit of caramel and more biscuit. Oh yeah. Maybe it's what you get used to. I've only started getting Twix recently. What you been? But back when I was a kid, I used to get, like, my dad would it's probably like how he got me to go to church. But he would get me like a chocolate bar after church if I'd attend like the morning mass with him on the weekend. Like, we'd always have to go to church anyway, like, I don't know, once a week, and it was a nighttime one. But if I attended like the extra morning one with him, we'd stop by the supermarket and he'd get some stuff and he'd get me a chocolate bar. Definitely had no big influence on whether or not I chose to attend morning mass. But yeah, I used to get Twix. They used to do the king size Twix too, so I'd get the big one. Bro, I tried looking them up. I didn't see king size Twix. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. So king size Twix, I think they were a little bit wider. They were definitely a lot longer, and you got 2 of them. Fuck yeah. I used to get that. But sometimes I would get a picnic, because my dad got me onto the picnic bars. Do you guys know what the picnic thing is? Maybe it's like an Australian thing. So picnic was just this, like, kind of hard to eat, actually. A chocolate bar that's kind of all rough and like a weird kind of shape, because it had like peanuts in it and it had like wafer. Actually, I think it was like similar to a Twix, but like way more stuff. And instead of biscuit, it had wafer. So it had like wafer, caramel, peanuts and chocolate. But the peanuts would stick out everywhere and it'd be hard to eat, actually, and kind of hurty sometimes. But it was good. I don't normally like stuff with nuts in it too, but I think for some reason peanuts has always been the exception. Not that I'm like a big fan of peanuts. Like, I do like peanut butter though. I do like peanut flavored butter, like peanut flavored things, like with chocolate or ice cream. I don't know, I never found myself to be like a huge nuts, like fan of nuts. But when I was younger, I did like, maybe that primed me. I did like the picnic bars, and I did like, you know, like M&M, peanut M&Ms and stuff. I think I don't like the almond stuff. But mind you, if there's like I think almond was like in the Black Forest or Fruits of the Forest bars or some shit. I'd still eat that. Anyway, so I'm having a chocolate snacky. I'm eating one Twix thing. Alright. I have my milk. Enjoy. I spoke the quietest you'll ever hear me on stream. Or not hear me. Except for when I AFK. Alright, that's all my milk. It was going warm anyway. If I'm gonna finish off the other one, I have to get my milk. I don't know why I like it, because it's like, it's not even like a lot the chocolate will like dissolve or soak up the milk, but I like milk and chocolate. Always have. If you like, you have a bit of chocolate, have a bit of milk, and you make a milkshake in your mouth, that's probably disgusting, but like it makes it more creamy. I don't fucking know. I probably just ruined it now, but you know. Anyway, so a lot of people are going to be wandering around near me, and I've got to like direct them to Blackfort, and I've got to decide whether they're safe to direct. But in the meantime, they could stop here because they're right here and they could kill me. So that's nice. Mark a route on this map from Light. So we send this back to them probably. Mark a route on this map. But how are they going to see? Shouldn't they know how to get to Blackfort, or maybe they don't? Maybe there's a lighthouse at Blackfort. I thought the point of a lighthouse is to help people port where you are through the visualness of the light of your lighthouse. But it sounds as though we're going to direct people out and show them a map to Blackfort. Do they not? Maybe they don't know the local area, so maybe they don't know how to get specifically there. But like, if they're finding it difficult to see, I guess maybe they have a light in their ship, but it won't see far enough. How are they going to be able to see these islands to avoid them? And like, even if I did like a navigation route to there, how will they be able to see these islands before it's too late? It's kind of a tight fit there. Maybe I should be giving them the safest route. It might be the longer route. Yeah, but how are they going to see, you know, in time, if they don't say have a lighthouse light on their boat, which they probably don't. So I know it's probably not their local area, so they don't know where to go, and they'll just do their best, and hopefully their lighthouse can find the rest of the way. That's probably why I'm here. This music is nice. Anyway, this is a test one. So longest route, shortest route might not be necessarily the best, but it's looking about the same, to be honest. I probably want to like figure out like the safest route, but also like the most efficient time-wise, as long as it's safe. Wouldn't the route be the exact same every time? Or maybe they want to go to different areas, so there's like old, oh yeah, shit. Excuse me, sorry, that burp slipped. So these are all different ports, and I need to direct them. I'm just one, honestly, I'm just one of many. There's all lighthouse people on all of them. Blackfort's just the main, probably. Okay, so I gotta direct them to whichever one, so it could change. But wouldn't it be the same direction? Like per port? Oh, maybe it depends on where the ship exactly is located. So maybe the ship's like here or like here towards me. I don't know, I just gotta play and see. Okay. Blackfort port, call sign USBFR, chief ID 1421700, sorry, 8820, designation testing new navigation system, or old, from Lighthouse. What's Lighthouse? Is this my lighthouse? To Blackfort. Mark around this map from the lighthouse to Blackfort Port and send back to me. You will be doing the same for arriving ships. Do I just mark it out now? How do I mark it? F? What? I would just go this way. Okay. I'm wondering, like, can I just go here to here? But I probably have to, like, do a safe passage, so, like, go here. That's not working? Let's just go there. Oh, I think I gotta show them to avoid rocks and areas like that. So we wouldn't go there because it's gonna hit the island. You could do the long way. Is this a tough way? I think it's all pretty tough. Or is this way easier? I think it's all pretty difficult. Like, at the end of the day, that gap there is similar to this gap. This one might be a bit wider. I mean, maybe this way is safer. It's only a little bit wider. You probably want to give them the shortest route. They just got to take care. I think go this way. I think that's alright. Like, this is a little bit wider, but it's so much longer. And honestly, this is just how it looks on the map. In actual reality, it's probably wider in real life. I don't fucking know. And okay, now what do I do? Wait, why did it go out of that, like, area where it told me shit? Because how do I go back there now? Tab? Oh my god. I'm worried that I didn't take enough energy, but at the same time, did he only give me food for like 3 days? So I literally only have 1 more can of food. If I eat that, can I not close this window? I mean, this door. The window's open too. All right, let's just send this. Fuck! Did I fuck up? I can't send this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready! How do I send it? I didn't send it straight away and now I can't send it! Uh-oh. Did I bug it? Take off. Oh my god. There's no option for the piece of paper. Maybe I was supposed to send it out. I'm getting fired. I'm fired. I think I was supposed to send it out and I didn't. So it's like, fuck. Oh, family's already written down. That's nice. There's no option to get it. Alright, well, maybe we just do another rando and we send them both off. It was just a test one anyway. Arguably I didn't get a fucking tested, but okay. Is this window open? Is it? No, it's got a glass. So, looks like some people are living in the town there, so I'm not truly alone. Bro, I want more stuff to decorate the place! Damn, I should have got the fucking supporter pack. Oh my god, what's all this shit? There's a crosshair and shit? Go up? Okay, my bad. I need to do my job. I like that you can wear this hat. It like obscures your view, but you feel like special. Like, I feel like a lighthouse keeper, you know? Alright, let's just... We didn't get the practice, but pretend we sent that off and it worked. Now we just fucking do it for a rando. Still waiting. Oh, okay. So I'm back. Alright. My bad. I guess fax it. Bro, fax machines, bro. We were still doing it, like, as a receptionist. Like, less and less, but it was still a thing that people were doing. So, I know a little bit about faxing. I can't guarantee I'm the best. Like, sometimes, like, they don't respond, or, like, obviously the number counts. Like, sometimes they'll give you, like, it's on their end, so they give you the wrong number, so they'll give you, like, usually, obviously, what happens is like, there's a calling line and there's a fax line. So they'll give you the phone line, and we need a fax number, and then we try and send it, and it doesn't fucking send. And that's usually because they gave us the calling line and not the fax line. People still do fax, but I guess it's getting less and less common. But maybe we should retain these features in case this shit happens, you know? Because now they're back to faxing. Alright, let's take a look. I bet you he doesn't like my route. Okay, it will do for now. What the fuck is wrong with it? You want to go the long way? We'll have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Uh-oh. Hold up, too much stuff. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. Job description. Ships must be guided to the designated ports. If the port is not on the map, guide them to Black Fort. Okay, so if they're asking some random fucking thing, we send them to Black Fort because it's the main one and they'll help them there. Even if it's the wrong way. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. How about you eat ass? How about that, motherfucker? Bro, I have to act quick. You know me. I'm not quick. I bet we're going to hear weird breathing on the frequencies. For me to get to this point, people have already finished the game. You know? I took this long. I know what we were chatting for 2 hours. I've taken 2.5 hours to get just to the end of the tutorial. Everyone's finished the game. I'm going to miss some ships, mate. Don't tell Chief. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to you in the evening. Wait, so I'm not the only one? We take shifts? What do I go somewhere else, or maybe we all take turns and we sleep in the room? That's weird though, having multiple people, I guess. I mean, maybe that's good, but I bet you they're fucking freak. I bet you they're scary. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed. How do you just go, can't you get through a night? I guess a night can be a long shift. Like it could be like 12, about 12 hours? What's like afternoon to like daylight? It probably wouldn't even be 12 hours. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? So they're just gonna knock on my door? Understood, I'll get to work. Why can't ships contact the port directly? I feel like that's a stupid question given what he just said. Or is it though? I think ships can contact like the main port, Blackfoot port, directly because... Wait, he's not land to land, he's land over sea to land. But anyway, so he's on land, we're on land, the communication's still stable even though it's across waters. But when it comes to the water, like, these are ships that are locally around me. So they can somehow cotton onto my frequency, but they can't go the distance to Newport. And if they can, they will go to Newport, not me. So I feel like it's a silly question to ask. Can the ships navigate on their own? Maybe that's a silly question. Maybe they're not local. They should have planned their journey though. So I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself. Let me just confirm that. By law, there must be at least 3 keepers. Well, back in the day, it used to be 1, no? Unless that's just like fucking a myth. Well, that's kind of nice to not feel alone, but at the same time, what if they're assholes? It's like having a chief in close quarters. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone. Especially someone like you. You fucking suck ass. Alright, I don't think I need to ask these questions. Understood, I'll get to work. So, if the port that they want is not on the map, guide them to Black Fort. Okay. One more thing. There's a village nearby, and locals might come knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. Bro, what's that supposed to mean? I feel like those are 2 totally separate sentences. So she's saying don't get comfortable? One more thing, there's a village nearby and locals might come knocking. They come knocking. Why are they coming knocking? Is the lighthouse their home? Are they looking to be an asshole or welcoming? Okay, maybe welcoming, but to be an asshole, fuck off. Also, the lighthouse isn't their home either. Maybe this area is their home, but the lighthouse isn't their home. But maybe they see me as an intruder because I got sent here. But all lighthouse people, even back in the day, were once like sent there. No, even, and then they become part of the area. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. What was that supposed to mean? Don't get comfy? Bro, anywhere you stay, you want to get comfy. If I'm sleeping here, living here. Bro, so these lighthouse people are coming after me and they're going to get comfortable and live here too. I feel like there's only one bedroom though. Oh, it's the port property. So don't let anyone in. Okay, I see the connection. I just needed to move on. So I need to take care of it. And he's just basically telling me don't let anyone in anyway. So I can't. Bro, but what if there's like a little Lovecraftian Cthulhu in disguise? There's a little girl knocking at my door, bleeding, saying that they need help. Do I not let the Cthulhu in? Just kidding. Do I not let the little... What if it's a little girl and they need help? Or do I not let them in? I bet you I'm going to get situations where like I'm really tested. And then I'll probably be punished because it'll be like a Cthulhu in disguise. And then they'll like screw me up and screw the property. I mean, who cares about the property at that point? I'm dead. Okay, this is how my protocol. I'm not gonna let anyone in unless someone's in dire need of help and the situation is like, I don't see any other way. So maybe they're in dire help and I'm like, I'll just like wait there and I'll come back and I'll bring stuff to you, or let's go out and let's go to the town. Let's just do that. But if it requires them, I don't see him. I mean, maybe if they're bleeding, I'll figure it out at the time. But also, I'm probably only going to get certain like answers and actions, so it'll be my choice of whatever's given to me. So anyway, I'm scared already. Just play the game. I just feel like I'm gonna have to manage visitors. I'm gonna have to manage ships. I'm not good at multitasking. I'm gonna miss ships, and visitors are gonna try and run in while I fucking try and deal with the ship and answer the door at the same time, and they're just gonna fucking waltz in, aren't they? You saw that career. They're pretty persistent too. Alright, I need a drink. I think I'm gonna get my energy drink after this. Maybe I get through one shift and then I do energy drink. But also, I probably should be a good bean, fuck. Okay, time's not too bad now, but by the time I get an energy drink, I probably shouldn't be having it. Because I'm going to be back tomorrow and we're going to be playing group games, so Eternal Engine. And that's kind of another scary game, but it's like a group game. Bees, are you here? Are you playing that game? Shaft's playing. So, Eternal Engine is kind of like, from what I gathered, kind of like Lethal Company, kind of like abiotic factor kind of feels, even though I haven't played that game. Delivery pals. What do you mean, bruh? I organised this way before your Battlefield stuff. You're not seeing our tagging gamer cats. Nobody gets extra treatment anymore. I'm scared? What are you talking about? This game? Or are you talking about Eternal Engine? Don't tell me you got this game and you're playing this game right now. It's the same time I'm playing, but you're way ahead because I'm a slow bean just getting scared. For some reason I feel like that is the situation right now. Am I correct or incorrect? Sorry about the coughs, guys. Look, fuck, I got a croaky voice. I have been having like kind of a chronic cough. I did see my doctor the other day about something else. Maybe I should have mentioned it. I'm playing a game as Ghost Watcher. Was it called Ghost Watcher? Post in Discord. Oh, there's this other game. Fuck, let me tab out. I'll put some music for you guys. I want to play this game. Because because one of the streamers that I watched, they played it and they highly rate it. The Steam reviews are okay. Hang on. I thought this game was a different one. Okay, Kwittens might not be playing because I think Kwittens thought it was a different game. I provided the link though, Kwittens! Did I not? For Eternal Engine? I literally provided the link so nobody can get the game wrong. Hello? Alright, so. Let me... Where is it? Other cool games? Because this might be the next scary game other than the group games that I want to play, but I haven't got it, so GG's. Where is it? I swear I posted it. Maybe I didn't because I posted it so long ago. Oh, it's called Who's at the Door? Be careful with the hallucinations. So yeah, it's called Who's at the Door. Anyway. Back to the game. Are you playing tomorrow? Okay, cool. Go 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 go. All right. There's a fucking midgie in my fucking plant area, motherfucker. Sorry, I went to clay balls instead of soil so I wouldn't get midges, and there's one in there somehow. I'll play tomorrow. Wait, I'm so confused. Are you playing Eternal Engine tomorrow or not? Yes or no? Just respond to the emoji thing. But yeah, put the ghost one in the Discord. I'm not sure I'm following what you're saying, Bees. We'll have to clarify. If you're gonna play the game, group games tomorrow, just click the emojis. Otherwise, we pway without. We get started rather than knowing to wait. And if we are on a mission, it's harder to join later. Alright. It's a pause property, so don't let anyone in. Okay. Well, good luck then. Chief out. What's that noise? How about I just don't answer the door? How about that? I just do my job and I don't answer the door. Wait, did you just get it then? Also, I need to help ship, so I can't dibba-dally. I'm just gonna ignore the knocking, but they'll probably get pissed. I don't think I should open the door. I'm trying to do my job. Why are they knocking at this time? I think for the first night I wouldn't answer. Even if they're in help, I would hear crying. Wait, did you hear that? Bro, I don't know if I can do my job. They're not gonna quit. They're gonna be like the courier and they're gonna be pissed. I'm doing my fucking job! Shut up! Okay, we're gonna ignore that. As irritating as that is. Search for frequency. Okay, let's start at 0. What are these buttons? Fuck, I lost it! Deputy, locals are spooked, can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise, everything's fine on the island. Okay, so they're probably knocking at the door because they're spooked? And that was just my deputy communicating that? Oh no, I'm tapping into that conversation. Sheriff, stay on the island for now. We can handle marauders ourselves. Wait, what? There's marauders? Okay, let me just Google what a marauder is, but I'm pretty sure they're people that just... I mean, honestly, they probably, unless they're trying to trick me, they wouldn't be knocking at my door. Marauders are like, foreign people, like, they just come to places and steal shit, right? You know what I'm gonna be more scared of? When they stop knocking. A person who marauds a raider. So they raid and steal and they might hurt you. Holy shit. Though there is a lot of them these nights, caught 2 today, all familiar faces. So they're becoming familiar now? Maybe people are acting weird because of the fucking aura. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds, trying to rob a store. So it's actually people who are like common people got like acting differently. Radio receiver noise, no response. Oh shit. They're still knocking. Honestly, at this point I'd be so scared if they stop knocking. Because then it's like, what are they doing? Are they just gonna keep knocking? Like, just that pause before they knock again, I have a heart attack that they're not gonna knock. Because look, like, there's a window in front of me. They could literally go around and look at me. Did I go to 0? Do you get anything this high frequency? Wait, what's that noise? Making 30 bits. The knocking stops. Smash. I bought Engine Game today and Dual Game a while back. Oh, okay. Wait, did you say anything else? Is my stream going okay? It's not lagging. I reacted to emoji. Wait, what? Knocking stops and whisper in the air, look behind you. Shut the fuck up! I don't think there's ever a frequency this high. Seems like someone's knocking at the door. That's nice. Wait, what's that? What is that? Cracking! What is the spider web? What the hell? That just like forms that intensely? Am I going crazy? Is this what is happening because I didn't eat enough food? I thought I was getting like frozen or cracked glass or some shit. A spider web just forms that quickly like that? And there's not even a spider there? Is that like indicative of some weird ass motherfucking shit, or is that normal? The spiders around these parts, they knock at your door. And if you don't answer the door, they start subliminally sending fucking spider fucking webs in your place. It'd be so scary. They could easily do a jump scare if they just did a face appear there. I was like, I don't hear the knocking, but wait, it's still there, is it? It's still there. Bro, how many ships have I saved right now? Am I doing my job? Bro, I'm trying! But there's a spider... Wait, there's a spider web there too! Why is this even a thing? There's gonna be a face there now. Feels like someone's standing between the trees. Wait, where? What the fuck? There's somebody there! So they're looking at me? That's cool.
Person paws at the screen. Meow. Tails sly
cool.
fox. I'm Pigs. Hampton's perfect
Oh, he's
kitty.
lagging.
Those treats were delightful. Licks paws happily.
Everything else is fine though, right? Just the alerts? Because I probably should go medium. Graveyard of ships outside. Medium graphics. You know, the scarier thing would be if they were to disappear, no? Alright, okay, cool. I should probably help some people here at some point. I thought villagers should all be asleep, but someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. It was like 3 people. Alright. Okay, let's try and save somebody. What was that noise? You hear that? I'm just gonna ignore it, I guess. Can we reset to 0? Is there a quicker thing to do 0? Maybe there's nothing out there. This is the same thing, no? It's the same... Blackfoot News, according to the latest report... do I have a job or do I just eavesdrop on people? Blackfoot News, according to the latest reports, over 150 people have been affected by severe magnetic field disturbances. This is at Blackfoot, so the main port. We recommend avoiding physical exercise and staying indoors, so we don't open our front door. If you experience dizziness, nausea, or sudden chest pain, bro, I probably don't eat enough, so probably it's gonna happen. Tell your family or neighbors and try reach the nearest medical facility. Bro, I probably can't. Maybe I need to develop ties with my neighbors, because what if I need help? There's like no fucking boats. Maybe I have to answer the door to get my first boat. Like, it's like a prerequisite, I think. I think it is, honestly. I like have to answer. There seems to be nothing this high though. Is there a quicker way of going to... Okay, so that brings me lower. Maybe these are frequented channels? Those are very close. This is just easier. This one just takes me to the next signal that it picks up. So there's nothing out there at the moment. I think I have to answer. I have to answer perk energy if unlocked. How do I check my energy? Well, there was something else here to check. Check the window, check the desk. Wait, what was that noise? Is that something to do with the shit that's going on? The green shit in the sky? Feels kind of ominous. I thought it was like the, you know, the Northern Lights or whatever. It's a fucking quiet night, bro. Except for the fact that there's someone knocking at my fucking door. I probably shouldn't open this, but I'm just gonna check it. I kind of want to pull that, but I probably shouldn't. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Work in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. So I have to have all the lights, every room light on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or snack. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin for a lighthouse keeper. I can tell how tired I am. Maybe the spiderwebs are a signal of me getting tired and crazy. So I should eat my shit. Can I unpack this? Oh, I think I can. Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. Wait, I don't understand. It adds stuff, but I don't have a stamina bar showing at the moment. That's gonna last me fucking, I think, another 2 days, bro. I'm gonna have, like, on the 3rd day I have nothing to eat. $400? Do I just leave that fucking there for the marauders to see as I open the fucking door? Oh, fucking crucifix there too. Is this somebody else's shit? Clothes left by the workers. Should I check that? I think it's rude to check. I think it's rude to check. Stuff that workers left here. What if they were murdered here and it has notes in there about my own inevitable demise if I don't search this? I'm gonna check here because, right? It's not rude to check the furniture, is it? Because this is where I'm staying now, right? Right? Yeah, I think I'll check it. It's locked? Okay. I mean, that's already open too. Right? It's not rude, right? I don't know. Like, if you're, and especially if it's a quiet night, would you not go check shit out? But like, I'm just talking like furniture and like room-wise. Like, I wouldn't go into like something like a fucking, you know. But then maybe it is a personal drawer and I don't know. But like, they're not here anymore and this is where I live. Like, inside is a picture of Black Fort and some supplies. Do we have to take that? What if I don't want it? Alright, so where does the fucking thing go? Oh shit! I was supposed to leave that on. There's a window there, isn't there? They'll be like, somebody's like answering the door on purpose. So where did that picture go? Do I have an inventory? Oh, it just puts it up anywhere. I kind of feel weird for having that. Oh, you hide in here? Why do I need to hide in here? Tell me why. Wait! Wait, what just happened? Do I get out? What do I do if the light is... I'm dead! Ah! What do I do? Alright, well, GG's. I had a light. What happened to my light thing? What is going on? Like, what do I do? It's when I go towards the light that I get hurt, but the light, how do I use my light? It doesn't work. Am I hungry? Am I going insane because I'm hungry? Is the light on now? I'm so confused. Wait, I don't understand. Do I need to eat something? Am I going crazy because I need to eat something? It's still fucking fucked up. What do I do to fix it? I'm gonna run to this room. Ah, shit! Fuck, I'm dead! I need to clean the spider webs. There's something, if I don't take care of the lighthouse, it's like the fucking We Have a Shadow shit. I get haunted as fuck. I don't know how to fix this light. Ah! How do I fix the light? I'm gonna quickly try and turn that light on. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What the fuck is going? Was that a noise? Was that instigated because I hid in the cupboard? Alright. Don't panic. This is what we do. Do I need my light anymore? Why do I still have that on? I can't read shit. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. So how do you restart it? You just turn that thing on and off like I did. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. I'm assuming that's what's outside. Working in the dark is dangerous. And that's what they... Is that noise? That's what they were insinuating? Like literally dangerous? Make sure all the lights in the house are on. If a power supply fails, restart the generator. I need to look at the generator. If you're feeling tired, have a snack. I wasted it because I shit myself. Alright, so generator. This is probably the big ticket thing. It won't open. Okay, it probably opens if I need to open it. But that's the big ticket shit, the generator, I think. Why are these spider webs coming up everywhere? It's because I'm not answering the fucking door. Man, I need to know where all these switches are, to be honest. Okay. Switch 1. Imagine if the fucking crucifix just goes upside down. That'd be scary. Switch 1. Switch 2. Switch 3. You need to familiarize yourself with the switches. 4. This has its own, I guess, with the lever. 380 volt. What's going on up here? I'm about to piss myself. Alright, let's just not do our job. I think it was quite nice anyway, and we just search. I would probably search this shit now, or is this personal? Bunch of old boxes. Would you search this? It looks generic enough in a box. I probably would search this. Honestly, I'm probably going to search everything in the end. Let's check. Inside was old paintings and some supplies. Wait, did you hear a noise? I don't know if I should be looking at this stuff. Ooh, should I go up here? Okay, let's just see if there's somebody that needs our help right now. Do you reckon that got instigated by me hiding in the cupboard? Oh wait, I like this one. What the fuck, bro? Wait, I need a drink. Drink of alcohol! I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hide in the cupboard and see if it instigates the light thing. You can hear weird shit is happening when I hide in here. You see? Why? And where's my light fucking torch? Why? Why does it do that? I wonder if you hide in there a longer time, it like fucking triggers something else worse. I wonder if the light eventually breaks. What time is it? How long do we need to get through? I'm scared. Alright, well what is that? That's like fucking 11? It's not even that late. Alright, back to our job. Wait, the lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Oh shit, it's from when I did that thing. I didn't realize that it turned this off too again. Okay, don't hide. That's when problems happen. My bad. So what did he say? It was either the switch or something? My bad. Okay, so anytime a light... Oh my god, look how many... Probably shit's happening in the dark. These fucking spiders take over. Alright, so whenever a light goes out, it signifies probably that the actual lighthouse goes out. I probably don't want to fuck with that too much. Can I see the generator now? No, not yet. Oops. I keep pressing escapes for what's happened. Alright. iPhone booth. He's calling in dreams. Down there, I saw a city. Okay, this sounds fucked. I'll do it again. I'm playing a scary game. They all stand in a circle, faceless. They know his name, but they whisper.
Softly welcome. Phone underscore booth. Pix the cat is here to chat and keep
But they
you
whisper.
company.
I can't make it out. Whose name? So they're whispering his name but can't make it out? Who's weird? Is this person weird or are they just describing weird shit going on? Is this going on inside the city? And why are they faceless? Muffled choir of voices rising into radio static. Okay. So I'm a lighthouse. Pix and I are lighthouse keepers. Wait, I keep pressing escape. Why does when I look at the frequencies, the window opens and closes? I didn't realize. So we gotta make sure all the lights in the lighthouse stay on, otherwise fucking bad shit happens. I haven't really been needing to guide. I thought I'd be like, I'm not a good multitasker and I'd have to guide a lot of ships into their ports, but I'm yet to actually have one. Other than my Chief's practice one. Wait, what the fuck? It's auto on one. Radio station, musical interlude. The melody dissolves into the noise of the broadcast. What? Is that like a music station? Rika fence. So it goes green when there's something to pick up. I don't think there's often anything uphill on the high frequency. Bro, what is my fucking job? It's usually around the hundreds. Bro. Alright then. Why am I worrying then? Why am I worrying? I am a lighthouse keeper with pics. We lighthouse keep together. There is not much to do at the moment. Weird town people are... Town people are looking at me in the bushes. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. There's someone between the trees staring at me. Unless they're a human-shaped tree stump. Bro, that scared me. The fucking checky. Alright, see, it's doing this on purpose. It's not giving me any ships, and it's making my life extra boring, so I'll answer the fucking door. But he's gonna be a weirdo. It's gonna be like the courier, somebody completely normal. You know what? I think I have two options here. Three options. I could search through all everyone's personal belongings and be nosy as fuck. I could hide in this, and it'll induce weird shit going on. And maybe the longer that I hide in it, the more weird shit that will go on. And I'll have to deal with that and clean up the mess. I could answer the door. Or fourth, I can open this door. Okay, that's locked. How about I try opening every other door than the knocking one? I've already opened that one, that's an antenna. Oh, let's go to that. No, another option. Go right to the top. Open it. It's gone. You missed out the story earlier. So the story is that there's going to be townspeople knocking, and this is the property of the fucking port authorities, so it's not my home, and I'm not allowed to let people in. And also, we tapped into the radio, and they said that there were marauders in town. And they were actually not even, like, people external. It was, like, people that live there and were regulars, and they've just gone weird. So, I'll be opening door potentially to marauders. Thanks for stream free. Nice view. You climb to the top of the lighthouse tower. I'm just gonna see who's knocking from up here, hey? Fuck. Oh, my eye! What does this do? I probably shouldn't pull it if it's alright. Can I jump? Ow! Okay, so good to know, good to know. If the lighthouse isn't working, there's some lever thing here. Should I pull it now just to see what it does? Wait, there are people that live near me. Like, look at those two weird buildings. Yeah. Look at the people in the town that are just looking at me too. And what about the guy in the forest? Alright, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm just gonna pull this to see what it does so I know in the future. Okay? Alright? Got it. Oh my god! We don't want that! Why would you ever do that? Ow. Okay, maybe at least when it stops rotating, that's what I need to probably do. Good to know. See, we know what it does. Hopefully there weren't any side effects. So this does the lighthouse, but if the rotation's an issue, we probably have to go up there. We have more context now. See? Hey! What are you fucking doing there? I wonder if you let those accumulate, what that will do. I imagine it's not going to be great. Keep your eye on the lighthouse. If rotation mechanisms jams, restart it. So, how would you know if it's not... Oh, because the light. So if the rotation mechanism jams, I thought it was linked to this, but this is just the lighthouse. The rotation thing is up there. This game's scaring me. Will I die if I AFK for the loot? I think I'll be right. I think stuff is triggered in this game. So if you stand in one spot and do nothing, you're fine. Actually, I'm not sure about with the spider web thingies. They keep happening. Because I need to go to the loo again, but we're going to try and do the no pause challenge. And if I die, GG's. Alright. You guys going to keep an eye out for me? Alright, we're probably going to open the door at some point, okay? Because, like, we probably can't progress unless we do it. You guys going to watch my back? Or forward? Alright. No! Well, you're gonna be watching anyway! You guys see it from the perspective of the protagonist, same perspective as me, so if the protagonist dies, aka if I die, you all die. You got it? You all die, not just me. Alright. Enjoy the sweet sounds of fucking relentless knocking. Probably a town marauder. And possible lights going out and giant spiders. And static. Enjoy. Enjoy! That'll get a snacky. bEbE. bEbE. I'm back. Sorry, it took a bit longer, just got myself some more milk. Also, I just realized I'm fucking cold. Where's my jumper at? Oh, my cardigan. You know what I was thinking? The sounds of these knocks are very similar. I mean, it could just be the not audio that they had for knocking. But it sounds similar to the courier. No, cow milk. It sounds awfully similar. You remember like the first knock and then the second knock? And repeat? It sounds very similar to the courier, so maybe it's just the courier. Don't know why he's back so soon, but maybe he's just there to deliver me more food, and honestly I didn't get enough, so maybe it's just the courier and not a fucking marauder. Shall we open the door then? Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna see what signals are out there, and then if there's nothing great, I'll try one more time, and then still, if there's no actual ships, we'll answer the door. Because I think the storyline's based on that. Oh, we could stay in the cupboard. But then at that point it's really bad, because when I go in the cupboard, that light goes out and it's indicative that the lighthouse goes out, and then it'll just escalate it. But maybe we could see what happens if we escalate it that little bit further. So that's an option too, but honestly it's probably more the end than actually answering the door. Like that's the end of the game, more likely. I think there's going to be more frequencies, but it's just like storytelling. Hey Fitch, you copy? Guess what? My old radio still works. A radio enthusiast. Must have been sitting in the safe. And when that EMP hit, it shielded it. Okay, so there was like an EMP. Fucking Sombra's at it again. Tried all electronics. Now I only listen to the radio. Man, there's pure chaos in the city right now. Fitch, you hear me? Is this even the right frequency? Maybe I should respond to him. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm not. Well, maybe I'm not supposed to. Unless it's like ship related. Let's go. Shit, wrong one. Out and then back in. What's that fucking noise? Because maybe, do I have to wait a while for a frequency to pop up, like an active one, or is it just when it's when I leave and come back. It's usually around 130, 180. Blackfoot News. According to the latest reports, over 150 people have been affected by the severe magnetic field disturbances. Wait, is this saying the same shit now? Yeah, okay. Well, we've gone through all the fucking things now. I think we have to, Shit, sorry. I thought I was not listening and I didn't realize it was over and I kept checking the same thing. Alright. How about we just... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We can let these accumulate. Let me just see if there are any in here. How about we stay in the locker and we see what happens? Like a little bit longer than normal. I feel like that's endgame. Even more endgame than answering the door. You know what? We're gonna answer the door and it's gonna be like a fucking pleasant old grandma. Yeah, sure, it's like 11:30 at night, but she's got a welcoming fucking lasagna, some fucking, you know, hot tea. And she's definitely not in the guy, like, she's definitely not in the nonna guys, but actually fucking an eldritch monster. Because that's never been done before. So it's not a thing. What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Where did the fish come from? I'm not gonna lie, there was never fish there, guys. There wasn't fish there. I thought that was a knife. I was gonna grab it to answer the door. Basically... Why have I got no food? Where did the food come from? Okay. There were 2 drinks and 2 cans of food. I ate the first can of food, and then I emptied everything out onto the table, and the box disappeared, right? So basically... there was 1 can left because I ate 1. Here it is. There was 2 drinks. There was another drink here, I think, but I drank it hoping it would help me with the issue we're having with the light and weird shit. I thought I was tired. Maybe I am tired because the fish is in its place now. It's aqua water, so it's fitting that fish appeared where I drank the aqua water. But then also I got more shit. Wait, I didn't mean to eat that. That was an accident. Okay, cool. Because I was about to say, this is probably stuff that looks normal, and I just fucking drank a fucking putrid vial of fucking pus. I meant to put it on the table, but it only lets you eat. It doesn't let you unpack. So maybe it's like dodgy shit and I just drank it by accident. Okay. Let's see if this light's still on. That's weird. I'm not crazy, bro. I know my shit. I know my inventory and that was it. What's the time now? Is the time progressing? It's still 5 past fucking 11. Time isn't progressing. This guy's still here? Yes. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well that is the weirdest shit, honestly. Honestly, that is the weirdest shit out of it all. And I don't know when that happened. Alright, we're answering the door. Do we have a fucking knife or some shit? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw this at them. If they're an asshole, I throw it at them. See? So, you do this. But I don't think that I can open the door, hold that too. So I just got an itch. How about I take off my lighthouse hat and pretend I don't live here? Ah, fuck. Should we put it up there so it's easy to grab? Alright, I'm just gonna put it on the floor and maybe they'll trip on it. And then, see? Little barrier. And then maybe I can quickly pick it up and throw it. So, pick up is left and then... Pick up is left and then... Right, click. Alright, guys. Young man! He lives over there! Don't be fucking deceived by the young man. Bro, he was knocking for like a good hour. Fuck. Young man, good evening, keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. Ayo. Is that a ship? Marauder ship by chance? Perchance? You've probably heard of me. Ah, no. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. What do you need? Should we be pleasant or, I think we should be pleasant. What does he want though at fucking 11 at night? Alright, let's just say nice to meet you. You too, of course. It's real important to know the man who will be guiding you into port. Oh, okay. I don't want your shit. Okay, because he's gonna be like going off fishing and then I guide him back. But if he's the best fisherman, you know, ever, then he doesn't need my help. I brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. A, why do you have it? B, why are you giving it as a gift? I bet you there's some weird shit in there. And if there's some weird shit in there, you know, maybe the pages have been ripped out by him. Either that or he's genuinely okay. So, oh, fuck's sake! So did you read, don't tell me you had this journal and you didn't read it, knowing that something awful happened to the first keeper. Just tell me. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. Wait, are we like the second keeper? They say there's 3 of these journals, so there were 3 people. Maybe I'm actually dead, you know? And I'm just reliving what was happening, and the other keepers that are coming are the others that died? But he said there was the first keeper, singular, and something not happened. Anyway, they say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all... Okay, sorry, I was thinking a journal for each keeper. Okay, so there was the one keeper, but he had 3 journals. I should just read ahead. And if you collect them all, Pokemon, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Do you want it though? Okay, so he doesn't have them all. Alright. Well, that's... I mean, either he's sus and he's lining me up for some weird shit, or he's kind of nice because he gave it to me, but at the same time, why does he have it? I mean, maybe he likes fishing and, like, the related history, so he took it before it would get fucking possibly trashed or in the wrong hands. I don't know. Anyway, either he's sussy or he's okay. Pick one. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Yeah, I'd like to know that. I think I'm kind of guessing it though. So I'm the second keeper. Where'd you get the journal? I would like to ask that question. He should have no problems answering that if he's candid. Why are you awake? I mean, that's his own business. Maybe you can't really sleep. Do we get a chance to come back? Nah, I want to see what he says about this, but I do want to know where he got the journal. Fuck, I'm going to ask this first. Where'd you get the journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. So your mother stole it? Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal. And I volunteered to bring it to you. Okay, maybe they're nice. Either that or that's a fucking good cover story, Jackie. So I'm the second keeper. Exactly, imagine that, huh? Well, there's no proof at least. Like, I'm the second keeper, but like there wasn't any second keeper to die yet. So the first one died. Wait, actually, did they say that they died? Or something bad happened? Anyway, something bad happened to the first one. There's no track record that something bad will happen to me. Unless I start that track record. So, 50% good, 50% bad. Possibility. When the first keeper and his family disappeared. Okay, they disappeared. Maybe they just left. They were sick of it. But he had his family living here? So maybe that's what the teddy bear and the shit is. Maybe I should go through the stuff. Because who else is the staff? No one's been here before me. I'm starting to think maybe I should root around their stuff. Because it's the first light keeper and they're gone and we need to find clues. So with that knowledge intact, I might go start sniffing through their belongings. Or is that a choice I make and then fucking the eldritch beasts fucking kill me because of it? There's different endings to this game. When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. So is only a few people in the know what happened to them, or did they just disappear? Like, some people must be in the know to shut it down straight away. Why would they not restaff it? So did they disappear, or were they fucking murdered? Maybe the disappearance is the cover story. Things just aren't aligning, you know? The term disappeared and then like shutting down and not restaffing. Only reopened it when they started automating things. But by then, there weren't any keepers, just occasional maintenance workers. But wouldn't the maintenance workers come across shit? I don't think there's any harm in asking why he's awake. Is there? What is affecting my, like, multiple ending? Is it me, how many questions I ask, or the combinations, or, like, what is determining the ending here? Like, if I ask him that, will I get a different ending? Fuck it, I'll just get back to work. Oh wait! Hold on! You see, I have this tradition. Sneaking up to the lighthouse before a No! Nah! Fuck off, I'm sorry! Rules are rules! It was nice that he brought me that, but I can't, bro. He must respect my rules. Like, sorry, not my rules, my job. You see, I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before the voyage to watch the sunrise. I'm sorry, mate, I can't. But if he's sneaking, he's gonna do it without my permission. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Oh, guys, this is the choose your own ending. I can either be an asshole or I can be not an asshole. Or I can either invite fucking Dracula himself or not invite him in. No. He brought me the thing and he's like, it helps him connect with the sea. Honestly though, like if you're connected with the sea, like I know it's a nice little fucking tradition and shit like that. But like, you're connected to the sea, you'll find another way, you know? You're just connected. Just be you. Yeah, but what would me do? No, actually, you know what? I wouldn't invite him in. Can I really be me though? Because I'm like a fucking female. Should it be any different though? And this is like, I'm a lighthouse dude. So me as a female, I would not let a random fucking dude. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have even opened the door, to be honest. But I feel like we can't really progress the game. But if I was literally me, I wouldn't let him in. Just because safety. That almost bypassed my fucking awareness. But I was like, I wouldn't do it because like my job told me not to. But part of me would want to do it because like his connection and the tradition as a kid. But I think first and foremost is my own safety, and I should just not do it for my own safety. Yeah, okay, I won't let him do it then. He's gonna get angry though. If he gets angry, he proves my point. You know what? He's gonna be polite as fuck and then he's gonna sneak in and he's gonna be an eldritch monster and he's gonna fucking eat me. You can get, look, you're up at this hour. You must have some kind of energy. Helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. What would you do if they tear this place down? Which is what they'll do if I break the rules. Mind if I come, imagine if I misclicked by accident. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing except your fucking soul, which I will suck. Yeah, it sounds weird and scary. I promise I won't touch a thing. You'll probably touch the banisters, you'll touch the hatch to actually get up to the lighthouse. You're lying right now. You literally have to touch things. I mean, unless I do it all for you. But I'm fucking on shift right now. I should be fucking guiding ships in. Alright, come on, eating. Bro, that's not loud. For my safety. Oh, he's not respecting. He's pushing. Good decision not to. Please. I swear I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea and I'll be off. I mean, maybe he really feels connected and stuff like that, but he's not respecting. It's really important to me. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. Bro, if you believe all this shit, you're fucking quackers. Quackers? Cuckoo. Alright, come. Bro, I have no option but to tell him to get lost. Alright, come in or get the fuck lost. Can't I just say no, bro? If I say get lost, I'm such a cunt. Has to be said. I'm such an asshole if I say get lost. He's provided me with the journal. He's like been very pleasant and nice. He said he's had a connection. If I say get lost, see, sometimes with these choices things, they don't have like the shades of grey that can actually fit you. It's like, if anything, alright, come in matches my politeness, but I don't want to let him in, so then I have to be an asshole, you know? Or I be polite and let him in, but I don't want to let him in. You know what I mean? I guess we just tell him to get lost and be over with. I bet you he's gonna, like, his expression's gonna get changed. He might even actually turn into a monster. He should have respected, though. He was pushing it. It might be a foot and door technique, though. Sometimes it's like foot and door, so he might seem nice that he gave me the lighthouse thing. Honestly, maybe it was nothing to do with his mother and he made up that story. He probably just was, when there was no lighthouse keeper in here, he just stole it because he said he snuck in, and then he just, you know, or maybe even stole it like recently, and he's just using it to get good to freely come and go. I don't fucking know, as leverage. Like, he might be just have stolen it and given it back, and then it's like foot and door technique. So now I've done this nice thing for you, even though you might have stolen it. Won't you mind letting me come in? Because I gave you this thing. Ah, fuck! Here we go! Get lost. You will regret this! My father's the village elder, you know. Alright, the way that he's speaking, I don't give a shit. He's a fucking asshole. Yeah, get lost, bitch. You will regret this. My father's the village elder, you know. Who gives a shit? If they're a village elder, they don't fucking own this. They're probably gonna, you know, come with pitchforks and fucking flame torches. I'm happy though. Like, he wasn't respecting. He fucking answers like this, or you regret it. If he was a good bloke, he wouldn't have, like, he would have just accepted. Or if he was a smart bloke, he probably would have tried to figure his way out without being like a fucking overt asshole. Because now I'm gonna be like keeping my eye on this fucker. What are you holding there? I doubt you get along with him. Well, birds of a feather. Oh, that's very polite of him to tell me good night. Slam! Don't let the door hit you on the butt! At night, items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. I'm so confused because my energy was visible, my energy bar, prior to the night, but then it disappeared at night. But then I was looking at items and it was said it could give me a bonus. Maybe it's just like at night, like you can prep yourself before night and you can see the energy bar, and then at night it's just up to how you feel. So if you start feeling like woozy, maybe things were going crazy in the locker because I didn't eat enough. I needed to eat, I don't know. Alright, is that blocking my exit point? No, because there's multiple exit points. Should we just let these accumulate? Bro, he was kind of an asshole, no? I feel like this is gonna make me look 3 times as smart. So this random raw ass fish that just appeared here is gonna make me hella smart. Honestly, that's the weirdest shit though. Did you hear something? That shit appearing out of nowhere. What is that noise? Why is the music going ominous, guys? Wait, do I need to hide? He cursed me! The bitch cursed me! Did I have an option to take the book or not? He cursed me! Alright, I feel like we need to clean this. Do we clean it or do we not? Okay, it's better now that I cleaned it. The bitch cursed me! You fucking bitch! I can't pick it up. Wait, it's happening again! I think I just got cursed. Don't take... I knew that guy was a fucking bitch! Guys, I'm cursed. What do I do? I can't pick up the cursed book. Shit's gonna go bad soon. Should we go upstairs? He's probably up there, the fucking bitch. Oh shit. That's probably a boat that needs help. At the same time, I should be more worried about my current situation. To connect with the ship, press search for frequency, use the knob, tune the frequency that has a stable signal. Yeah, I already know this. Oh, that's why the window opens. You know what? I'm cursed. This is fucking linked to that fucking shit. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. So they're probably, like, part of the, like, official bodies? Or is this his fucking dad? While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. You fucking got tricked. Have you heard anything suspicious over the radio? What exactly should I have been listening for? I haven't looked out on the radio yet. Maybe someone used the ship's call signs but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Oh, so this is where it's like Papers, Please. I need to decide whether they're like marauders or like dodgy or not. Maybe someone used the ship's call signs but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. But like a lot of people don't know where to sail. That's my job. But they could be tricking me then. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. So, like, I'm really pivotal to helping people find their way. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. The question is, how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over? Because, yeah, it's like the apocalypse and shit and people start fucking breaking and raiding and, like, looting and shit. Also, there's no, like, easy transmission and, like, communication and sending of shit anymore. So, like, resources is limited, so then they'll start looting and shit. No more toilet paper. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old... Sorry, I thought I heard laughing in my ear. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. No, like, I can try and help. Sorry, Captain Drake. What the hell is this? It's like several ships where it got brighter. Is it getting closer? Maybe it's according to my movement of the frequency knob. Wait, this is going above 1,000. It wasn't doing this before. The lights are going out. 99... Wait, no, this is 132. Okay, my bad. Wasn't it 1,000? Radio receiver. Every night at 3:10, I hear them coming in. No creaking, floorboards, no doors slamming, just presence. The air changes? If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave, but if you so much as twitch, am I supposed to not move? This ship's there! Guys, help! I'm doing my job! Am I not supposed to move? I swear it went above 1,000. Maybe it didn't. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Could be the fuckers. Better, but still not good. I can barely hear you. What's the difference, bro? Better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. Thanks for 30 bits. This is the fucker! This is Captain Z of the transport ship Pluto requesting routing to port. Gotta ask the questions here, guys. So if something comes in, I'm not supposed to move. I think I'm not supposed to move. Probably not even to hide in the fucking, that looks like multiple ships. So not even to hide in the locker. I think I've just got to cop it and not move. Bro, I'm cursed. That fucker gave me a cursed fucking book. You don't want to solve the mystery, because the mystery is you fucking getting your demise. Anyway. Okay, Pluto. Call sign HPPL92. Why do I get this information? Do I need to remember it? Maybe I'm supposed to remember it for the future. Zhang Z. ID 1802851592. Designation cargo container ship. Is that what they are? From Kwittens to New Orleans. There's no New Orleans here. Or do I not know the port to New Orleans? They just say take him to Blackfort. But I need to evaluate whether this is guys normal, because it could be they could have taken over the sailors. How did you find yourself in the harbour of Blackfort? Any issues on the ship? What exactly were you carrying? Let's see if he can give us a straight answer. Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices, fully loaded. What's the point if everything lost capability, or is he saying these ones are fully loaded, so these are good to go, so they're trying to help people? How convenient. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurers will do it with that. Ah, so it doesn't matter. Your voyage is of no matter. Decline. I've done my part, now the whole crew just wants to get to shore. Well, technically this journey doesn't matter, but they did, you know, have people to speak to, and they just want to go home. Did I just end transmission with him? Don't move, don't move, don't move! Hide! 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 Why are you putting this shit on my walls? Get this shit off my walls. Is my friend out there? My fella's still out there. Hey mate, you're almost a friend at this point. The music's still going on, there must be something else I need to clean. It went away the first time I cleaned the shit. Maybe there's too many fucking webs or some shit. Guy, how am I supposed to do my job? I feel like there's something I need to fix right now. I cleaned the wall, no? What's in here? Do we need to go up higher? Something I'm not seeing? Check under the carpet? Has it stopped now? I'm just gonna finish my job. Sorry. Fuck, is he still there? What did even make that noise? What made the dropping noise? Or is that just the music? Any issues on the ship, mate? Oh, forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem ever since the aurora began. During the aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. Maybe that's what's happening right now. Okay, that seems to check out. At one point, they even started singing, like a choir. Oh, this might be the thing that we heard earlier. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. I think he's checking out. Hang on. Can we look properly? I'm just ignoring this psychotic music going on. See the middle light? It kind of goes red, like a different color. Bro, why is the music like that? It's like something bad is still going on. I don't know, I think this guy checks out, but how are you ever to know? Like, how are you supposed to know? I guess that's part of the job. Having, like, good instincts. So you can see kind of a rainbowy flash. But it could have been doing that before and not now. Oh, the pitch is still here! Oh my god. I couldn't see it because of the artwork. Okay, so if there's eerie music, it means shit's, like, still needs to be cleaned up or will soon need to clean up. Maybe I shouldn't hang stuff on the walls. It gets in the way of seeing shit. Like, I didn't see that because of the art. This guy is, like, fucking taking my sweet ass time. Alright, let's ask him all the questions, though, to be thorough. I hope no weird shit happens, because I need a fucking drink. Fuck, I got some milk as well. I didn't... It's probably all warm. How did you find yourself in the harbour of Blackfort? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars, because I guess because the mist or whatever. It seems we've gone far off course somewhere, so he's got lost. I don't know what to do. I think when he was, like, honest about it as his experience, or he could have been lying, it seemed to kind of check out. There's kind of funny sparkles going on at the ship. It sounds like an elaborate thing to make up. He was pretty prompt with answers, although a good liar could be. I think he's alright. And what would you do if this aurora hit and you were, like, transporting these goods? You would just try and finish your job, I guess. And then go home. Honestly, maybe you would just try and go home, wouldn't you? Well, I mean, they still don't know fully what's going on. So maybe this is the first person, like... Actually, how do they know about the aurora? Actually, now this is a good question. How did they know that it's called an aurora? How did they know about that? If I was not the first person... Like, if I'm the first person they've ever spoken to. Unless they've spoken to people on their way and the people have guided them here. I severely doubt that, though. Maybe that question calls into sussy. Because also, okay, like, what would you do? If shit malfunction... You heard that, right? Why is my hat red? You guys hear that? Wait, the people aren't there anymore, guys! The people aren't there! The people aren't there anymore! They're there. They're still there. Okay, don't worry about it. The people are still there. I hear things dropping! Like something's dropping! Mind you, I think it was doing that before and it might be the music. I hear like a slam of a drawer or somebody drop something. Anyway, alright, let's just ignore it. this dude, like, yeah, so if you were out and shit happened, electronics and comms weren't working, I wouldn't know that there was an aurora or shit was going down. He seems to know more than somebody stranded would. Right? So he's spoken to somebody else before, but why didn't that somebody else help him? And why is he not mentioning that? Maybe the other person tried to help him and it didn't work and now he finds himself here, but he should mention that, and he hasn't. I think he's sussy, actually. I've gone to thinking he's okay to completely sussy. And anyway, so yeah, if you were stranded out and this shit Aurora hit, you would think it's isolated to you. So you would do one of two things. You would just try and make it home. Honestly, you should just make home, or you would just try and complete your voyage, which is what he's saying he's trying to do. But you also would think it's isolated to you. Or you wouldn't know. He seems to know about this Aurora. He seems to know things. And honestly, did he sound too shocked when he was starting to say the glowing shit? You know what? I'm not letting him through. Fuck it. So what do we do to reject them? Maybe I'll take him somewhere else. I'll give him like a wrong route or some shit. How do you reject him? Trash it. Trash it. How do we... What, we can't reject anyone? It's like papers, please, but you please everybody? How do we fucking reject? How about I send it back with no guidance? Rejection. Let's ask him again. He needs to, you would think he would sound more shocked. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe he's used to it by now. I don't know. I want to reject him. How do you reject him? You can't reject. How about I just send it back with no coordinates? See what it says. I'm probably gonna get fired. Alright. Or I just take him somewhere random. I'm sending it back with nothing. Is that how you reject somebody? Oh shit, I'm an ass. Oh, he's got a map though. I gave him a map. Because that was printed on our paper, my bad. You should send it again. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? I have to fucking give him something? I thought you had choice. What if he's a dodgy fucker? I just allow all the dodgy fuckers through. Why is the music going funny? I'll tell you this, he's been very patient. Oh my god. Maybe he's trying to tell me something. What does this mean? Is that an eye? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be cleaning that shit. Maybe... See, you hear that? It's a slamming of a door again. You hear that? Uh-oh. Maybe let it pile up. Let it rain. Let it rain. Let it pile up and rain. Let it rain. Should we let it pile up and rain? Let it rain? Alright, I don't know. Well, do I just guide him then? I don't know. I mean, you know, what's it to me? Like, I'm just gonna guide him to another port and they have their own fucking protocols there. So that's all I'm doing. But I thought I had choices. But maybe it's like papers, please, but I just guide everyone. But then how is it papers, please? Maybe it's like papers, please, because I evaluate shit, but for what end if I'm just gonna guide them there anyway? Alright, I think some shit's, like, come about again. Because you can hear it in the music. I'm just trying to fucking do my job and fucking this shit's happening. Come on, you pulled me off the radio. Where is it? Why can't I interact with that fucking book? Is it upstairs? Oh yeah, it is. I bet he was leading me up here. I can't check it. Let's go up. Let's have a look at this shit. Just remind me to get some fucking snacks for tomorrow. Sorry, stranded boat. We just got to reschedule our alarm about snackies, and then don't you worry, we will get back to deny you. Ow! Maybe we just turn the light, we just shut everything down. What would happen if we just... Oh, it would probably be that weird shit, wouldn't it? It's dangerous in the dark, right? Wait, are they gone now? I don't know. Well, I don't know, so maybe it's... Wait, do I need to clean that? Maybe it's like Papers, Please, but like... No, it's not like Papers, Please. I mean, Mom knew I've never played Papers, Please, but I've heard about it. Why is this red? Alright, I'm gonna get in here and regret it, because weird shit happens when I get in here. No! I'm getting out before it happens. Okay, I was too late. I'm an idiot. Why would I do that? Playing with fucking fire. It's just this like red there, no? I have my torch out now. What time is it? Is it progressing? I mean, at least time's progressing. Where are these fuckers? Like, I'm gonna have the whole nighttime covered without these fuckers taking their shift. So, it's been about, like, an hour and a half. It's now, like, 12:30, no? 12:25 a.m.? It was 11:05 last time. Should we just talk to our family? Yeah, I just assume with Paper Please, you read the papers, you evaluate whether or not to reject them. Like, you get all the information, then you make a judgment. But I feel like I make no judgment here. I can ask for information. I mean, to be fair, my judge... Did you hear something? To be fair, my judgment is what voyage I give them. But, like, where am I supposed to send them? If... I could, like, do a little marker and then do the wrong thing, but it will probably send it back. Fuck, my throat's a bit funny. Let me drink my milk. It's a bit sore, all the screaming. You hear that? It's like a door slamming. Am I? Wait, that door is moving. Wait, that door was swinging. You see that door move? Ain't no way. That door moved. You saw that? It kind of like... I swear to God. It kind of like breathed or some shit, if you know what I mean, if the door could breathe. Also, why are the doors all fucking wonky as fuck? It's like I'm in a fucking dream. Are you actually watching, Bees? Are you watching, like, full-on watching, or have you got me, like, fucking on fucking the other screen, or tab in, tab out, playing fucking Battlefield 6? Because you tell me, if you're full-on watching, fucking looking at this, all, like, not missing a heartbeat, and you fucking say it's all in your head, then maybe that has a bit of grounding. Even then, I'd deny it. You hear those noises? There's whispering. Bees? Now tell me that's in my head. It's coming from the locker. Yeah, so Bees, the locker is glowing red and it's whispering. What if I, You see how it goes red? Look, it goes red! It goes red when I bring it closer. Regular colors, regular colors. Red on whispering locker. My friend, are you fucking thirsty? No, wait, you're hungry, right? You want some fucking fish. You want some fish, mate? Alright, well. I'm here with you, mate! Alright, I'll leave the fish there in case you get hungry. Eat that and not me. So yeah, the door was warping before the glowing fucking locker started whispering to me. Go inside and see what happens. I did, but I probably left it a little late. Wait, do you reckon it's glowing because there's shit behind it? Nah, it's like glowing anyway. Wait, was the locker whispering or was it the actual fucking painting? And it's just because it was on the other side of the locker. Fancy that, it being like fucking what a coincidence. Wait, the fish moved! The fish moved! The fish moved! Or was that me? You don't like fish? Wait, did I just have a little blackout then? God, this guy's still waiting for me. Are you thirsty? Wait, I'm blacking out or some shit. That's vertical, guys. Let's see if it goes horizontal. Wait, does it go horizontal if I'm in and out? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, so... I feel like I should have some agency. Someone's gonna fall and distract me in the background. That's what happens every fucking time. So, he wants to go to New Orleans. Don't know where the fuck that is. I take him to Black Fort. But, do I just... I mean, I can direct it where he goes. It's kind of highlighting different options, but it said if they don't know, take him to Blackfort. Do I just take him to Blackfort? Here, let me just do this. Go away. Alright. I have choice, guys. Fuck off! Ha! You don't even need my help. You're telling me how to do my fucking job. I hear a noise again. Is that just what it sounds when I put a piece of... Somebody's coming in my house and painting these, I think. That is what's happening. Oh, the locker wasn't whispering, it's the painting. Somebody's coming in my house and painting this, 100%. Do we have locked doors here? What happens if I just stand here and listen to it? Not big enough for you? Did it stop whispering? Why stop whispering? Who put this fish in here? It's that fucker. He's the fishery guy. You know that door? That door noise is somebody coming into my place, spray painting it. It's that fishing guy. He said I'd regret it. He's a fucking freak. He's coming in, giving me rando fish. He's a fisherman. Makes sense. Maybe this is his dad too. He's painting my walls. He's doing weird shit. I just don't know how he bypasses the fucking paintings. Maybe there's some other entrance. This game's definitely a vibe. I just, wish it wasn't so scary. No, I'm like glad that it's so scary, but like at the same time, like it could be like also like literally a calming vibe if it wasn't so scary, you know what I mean? But then it wouldn't be the game. Alright. I'm gonna ignore the people coming and going, I guess, and just finish this one off. Maybe it's just when I do this. Hang on. Oh my god, don't tell me. It's just me going in... Oh, it's me sitting on my chair? At the same time though, every time I go out and look, there's weird shit, so... You hear that? You hear that? See, the door's moving, guys. Let's open it. See who's there. You see? It's moving. What is that anyway? It's like... Is that like a shed or another room? What's the red thing? So I'm not crazy. You saw it ebbing and flowing then. Win my asshole. Maybe it's hungry. Okay, cool. Whispering happening again. What does it say? I feel like it's like letters, but I don't understand them. Let's listen. What are they saying? Yeah. You tell me this is the wind bees. Is it trying to like lead me somewhere though? It's like this fucking locker. Do I have an exit point? Oh yeah, that place there. What's the time now? It's the same time. I feel like I shouldn't have shit on the walls. What if like there's shit behind it and then you can't see? Like the painting shit. Alright. So that's just me making a noise when I sit down. Lol. Alright. So I don't know. I don't have a choice then. Alright, fine. I just give in. We just send him to Blackfort. I feel like there's a frequency coming in. Is it the same one? Bro, I don't know. Alright, how about this? Let's keep him away from us. Bro, I don't know, but then whoever's at Mystic Point might be like us and I'm sending it to them. Let's give him a fairly long way. Ah, they're coming near us though. What if I don't take it all the way? Fuck, it went all the way! How do we fix that? Is there no eraser? Bro, you can't erase. Wait, I'm telling him to go back and forward, bro. There's no eraser! How do you erase? Uh-oh. Well, they're definitely gonna get there, but they're also gonna go back and forward to get there. They probably won't even register this, because they're like, are you sure to go back and forward, then back and forward? There's no erase. Okay, well, I guess we just accept, because we can't progress the storyline, I guess. We got to take him somewhere, and I mean, maybe this might malfunction, because I fucked it up, kind of. Wait, can you trash it? Maybe this one is our first instance. It looks like a... Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I can trash it? Wait. Because it looks like there's a possibility to trash it, but maybe I'm not there yet. How do I take the piece of paper and put it in the trasher? Oh, maybe I need to lift it up. Oh! That's how you do it. And we just did our first paper, please. That's pivotal though. How do you... No, nothing to... Wait, they're going away! Wait! Their light went red. I take it you don't want entering the port? I'm not here. Fine, we'll continue on. Wait, I got a fine? Oh, and pivotal learning. Pivotal learning. Is my chief gonna be on my case now? I won't answer. Pivotal learning, because how else would I learn to reject? Probably in the next part of the tutorial where he's gonna yell at me now. Ships must be guided. I'm gonna leave. My job is done. Ships must be guided to their destination port. If the port isn't on the map, guide to Blackfort. See rules. -$30. He was sassy! Also, nobody taught me, like, I'm supposed to be like, papers, please. What do I do when I reject? I'm supposed to shouldn't my intuition be enough? Who's to know that I'm right or wrong? Or do I just guide every fucker and then to Blackfort's own demise because I let the fuckers in? motherfuckers. Whatever. Oh my god! Is everything... I don't want to respond to that. Unknown. Is everything alright? Keeper! I am here to kill you. The lamp is sacred, Keeper. What lamp? This lamp? Why are you telling me? Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours! For now. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Why did I even talk to them? Should I continue to talk to them? I mean, maybe I should communicate. So, you know your enemy. I would probably honestly just shit myself. So bees, like, you say respond how you would respond, but like, I don't know. How you respond is one thing, but like also how you respond in a game is another. I think in real life, I would probably shit myself and I would leave the frequency. Although, me in the game, I want to, know thy enemy. If I continue to talk to them, they might give me more information that I could use against them. So, like, gamer me would probably be like, are you broadcasting from a vessel? Real me would just fucking leave this with frequency. So what do I go with? No, you know what? I would say, who the fuck are you, bitch? I'd say, who the fuck are you? And that's the same as, are you broadcasting from a vessel? Let's go. I'm close, Keeper. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, bitch? You're close, so you're not on a vessel. Thank you, I just got information, bitch. I'm watching me. Cool, 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 you're watching me. Information, bitch. Cool! Thank you for the information. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Well, then I leave, you leave, bitch. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. How about I do the opposite? How about I leave this radio on, I continue to do my job, I don't go to sleep, and I don't run. Also, something on the signal said the slightest twitch, aka if you run, will send you packing to the next afterlife. So how about I just don't move? Good information. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can. Wait, is this a good person? Great! Are they my enemy or my friend? I do not know now, I'm very confused. So maybe the calming thing is actually like my enemy and the scary thing is actually my friend. Okay, this is kind of scary, so they're my friend. And the calming like choirs and like, don't the slightest twitch will get you, maybe I need to run. Alright, well, this is Papers, Please to the next level. How do I evaluate this and what do I go with? Now I don't know now. Now the way that they're talking is like different. Could be tricking me though. Maybe this is the spirit of the other lighthouse person and they're trying to protect me. So they're saying as long as like you're here, like I'm still going to be here. And I'm watching. Honestly, if they're watching me, they haven't hurt me yet. Like if they were gonna harm me, they would have harmed me before even telling me that they're watching me. And they would be a lot more sinister. Why do I have to go to sleep now and then leave in the morning? Or maybe it's just really bad at night. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I feel like maybe they're my friend now. Oh, okay, no, they're not my friend. Alright, we just have to read a few lines. Are they? Maybe they're still my friend. Let's take a fucking third perspective here. Maybe they want to consume me because they're the ex-lighthouse keeper and something consumed them and they're battling their demons and they want to consume me, but they're still part of like their humanity still there and they're like, come on, like, I'm going to kill you, but I am fighting and I don't want to leave or I'll... Like, I'm so confused because it could actually be that because he's like literally run. He's like, get away. He or she, sorry. It's like, get away and then it's like, I will kill you though, so... I think, you know, actually, I just threw it out there. But maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's like the ex-Lighthouse keeper, something like that. They're like good and bad. Like they're trying to fight what's fucking bad in them, but their humanity's still there or something good. So they're trying to help me, but they're also going to be my demise if I don't play it right. So I think I need to get out, but like... Oh, Molly's coming. You right, mate? You say hello to everyone? Am I waking you up? I think I might have woke him up. He's like all sleepy. It's all good. He's scratching at the cat scratch now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting those vibes now. I'm getting those vibes. Those double vibes. So I think I need to play it right, but I don't know what the fuck. So whatever this is dangerous. I think I have to get away, but like, how am I going to get away? There's probably no option to get away, because my job is to stay here. Alright, if there's an option to get away, I get away. Do I listen to this fucker though? Maybe I don't listen. My intuition is saying if there's an option to get away, but there probably won't be, so I just got to keep my place here and my time here as safe as possible. Alright, I will consume you! Nice. Static dread. Wait, am I dead now? Is that what's happening? Wait, why does it look all dark and shit? I mean, it's getting dark, guys. Like, this is the end. Why is it the end, bro? Cool. Red at the fucking thing. Do I play into it? I'm dead! I need to do something. I'm gonna check out my bedroom. Do we hide, guys? Shit, the lights are going out! Turn the lights on! Turn the lights on! No. You ain't going out, bitch. You ain't going out. No. The light is staying on. Fuck, I need to clean this place off. I let it get out of fucking hand, and now that's my own fault. Nah, we keep the lights on. We do our job, boys and girls. We do our boys and girls. We do our job. You know what? Face your fucking enemies. Face your fears. It's so dark I can't see a thing. I need to keep the lighthouse working. I'm trying. Everything's fine though so far. Everything's working. Fuck no! I didn't turn that off! This is where we spiral into madness. It's like, I gotta keep the lighthouse working. I gotta keep the lighthouse working. Someone's knocking the door. How about we just ignore that for now? Oh my god. The village, the lighthouse feels wrapped in darkness. I need to keep the light inside on to stop the darkness from creeping in. Everything is working. Would you answer the door? But then what am I supposed to do? Everything's like on. Do we like let's How about you fucking take your fucking shit and get fucked? Lol. Actually I should probably have kept that. Maybe it was like oh fuck, maybe there was information that was important on that. I didn't really look at it properly. Cool. But I also do very stupid shit when I panic. So, yeah. Maybe I did something and my ending is secure now. My ending that fucking churned that fucking piece of paper is secure. You know what? While I'm here. Cool. Thanks for the donor. I can't tap out yet! Alright, what's the time? Time is progressing. It's 2:30, guys. Am I insane? Maybe we just need some food. I'm better. I ate food and I'm better. Wait, I'm just going crazy because I'm hungry. Maybe. I mean, it did help. I feel like it helps. Bro, this is a random can that fucking might not actually be food. I don't think I have an option. I have to answer the door. Jump scare. Bro, didn't you try this last time? What was the scaring ones? No, it was only Throne that had a really scary noise. Nothing else has really a scary noise. Okay, I have to tab out. Okay, I might die, so enjoy the death, because I'm tabbing out. If I die, it's all thanks to be. Boo. Bruh. Fuck, now I have the music on, my bad. Bruh! Thank you. Alright. I think that's weird though, because the food definitely helped me, I'm pretty sure. Should I hide in here and see what happens? Every time I hide in there, the lights go out, and I don't want that happening. Let's go upstairs. Wait, the lights are off here or no? It just seems darker. Oh, that's because the windows are fucking... Let's go at the top. Let's see what's going... Wait, what the fuck? I didn't see that there. Holy shit, they're here everywhere. Is it a false sense of security though? You clean the shit up, you feel like it gets better, but then it's not. It feels like... Is it going back to normal? Is he still there? He's not there anymore. What if I just like let this play out? Like I just turn off all the lights, I embrace it. What if we do that? Let's go upstairs. There's probably like more frequencies and shit, but I need a little bit. Wait, I can't get in here? Food raises sanity. Oh, fucking no spoilers, mate! But, like, I kind of figured that out. But, like, I don't have much left. Fuck, how do I get back out? It's like the red. The red's not associated with not very good shit. So... The red... Was there no red in the sky? Like, it seems to be red over there. Bro, I feel like... I think things are responding to me moving around, but... I feel like I need to go look again. If I AFK, some bad shit might go down, but I think it's like progressing because I'm shifting room to room. It's not like... progressing in a immediate sense. It's because I'm like loading into different rooms. At least I got random fish to eat, but honestly, like how to get there and it's probably spoiled. So it's 2:35 at the moment. When are these fuckers gonna get here, honestly? Alright. I need a loo break. Let's test whether I get wrecked. No pause challenge. No pause challenge. Alright, bees, you keep a lookout. It's the no pause challenge, so you gotta step in while I AFK. And let's hope I don't die. Bro, I'm regretting fucking shredding that evil picture, seemingly evil picture. Because I didn't look at it properly, but it wasn't making any sense, but I didn't even turn it around. It probably had shit on the back. Oh my god. I just went on a fucking, but maybe arguably that's how I really would have responded. I just went on a, like, fucking rage. Like, fit of shredding everything. Wait, it's going weird, bees! Why is it going weird? It's going weird! No? It was getting dark and that was, like, glowing red? Is it just me or did it look like it was getting weird? Also, it said the lamp was special. I don't see no lamp other than that one. Hang on. I'm just gonna AFK and not move for a bit and stay here and see if something is actually happening. Alright, maybe it's a perspective thing. Alright! You look after us, I'll be right back. Your job, if I die. I'm gonna be displeased. Keep her safe. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Bro, why does it happen to have a creepy sound when I come back? Is this like mic activated or something? Honestly, I think it made that weird noise before I actually activated the mic. Because I have headphones when I'm going as well. It only started making this weird noise when I came back. Oh my god. But, how did you get no? That's not fair! I gotta do it, make it. I literally ain't, maybe it does like, that was just a coincidence. Maybe it does like progress. It's still at the same time though, but maybe it like actually does progress. That, or that's a weird coincidence. I think everything accumulated while I was AFK. That's kind of funny. Wait, is this off? No, it's dark there. Bro, what a coincidence that I just came back in the nick of time. Oh shit. I need to tie my hair up. I feel like I have no time. I need to tie my hair. GG's. Bro, I came back, like, just in time. The funny thing is I'm, like, staring at the lamp. And the lamp is, like, what he was saying was, like, special, wasn't he? Let's see if we can fiddle with this lamp and see if it does something. Thanks for 30 bits, please. Right. Remember. So this lamp, he said a lamp was special. I can't interact with it though. I'm just gonna see if there's... Oh shit, I didn't expect to get anything, to be honest. Krieg's electric humming. Dr. Popov, we got a reply. I repeat, a reply to the signal sent at 14:07. So it's like 2 p.m. Maybe this is like info from the past. Three short pulses, then a pause, then metal scraping. Hey Sputzer. We're just playing a scary game at the moment, so highly on edge. Noise. No response. What am I supposed to make of all this shit? I think you only get like 1 signal per sit down, so I think if I just escape and then come back, there'll be another one. But eventually they loop. So you get the same shit. It's usually the same frequencies. You can prove it, not to doctors, not to friends, not even to yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles, not a shadow stirs. They know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're breathing wrong. How you fucking breathe wrong? Bruh. Wait, I never spoke to my family! Do you think now's the time to do that? I kind of want to, but like, I think they're watching and listening, so I'll think it's my family and they're gonna, maybe they'll find my family. I don't know. I don't think it's a good thing to contact my family right now. But I just realized that I never did. So, I feel like I wanted to calm down before I contact them. What if this is before my demise though? Maybe I should at least try. But I feel like it's gonna open them up to the baddies, so I feel like I don't try. Honestly though, it's on the board for everyone to see. Wait, did you hear that? I heard something. I heard something. Oh fuck, I should be cleaning up the shit actually. This place get unruly. They like to hide the symbols up here, but I guess there's none at the moment. Alright. All good for now. Might be a different frequency now. This is 35, heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down, I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed, the others have got broken ribs. We're taking them to the ER. Both were unconscious, notify the sheriff. They were attacked 35 on Hope Street. Is that here? mum said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I was supposed to keep my eyes shut. But one time, I opened an eye. Just one. Did they lose their eye? He was looking at me from the corner, faceless, motionless, just standing. Hey, that's that shadow out in the forest! Faceless! A shadow! How do they look at you though if they're faceless? They got no face. No, you should tab froze. No screaming then. So were there any repercussions of her doing that? Why have I got the option to hide? I don't like that either. Why is shit glowing? I feel like shit's glowing behind paintings and shit. Maybe it's all cursed. We see a strange creature wash ashore. Wait, something else is coming out of its womb. What the fuck? It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand. What the fuck? And it started crying. I just see like an adult form, but maybe it's a child form. What the hell? The shore's over there, but I can't see shit no more. Do we get rid of these pictures? Not really. Picture of a lighthouse in a lighthouse. Why can't I look at this? I don't like any of the pictures except that one. To be honest. I mean, the moon one's kind of cool, but whatever. Why is it going red and then green and then red and then black? It's like pulsating red, actually. Yeah, what's with the pulsating? Is there anything under this mat? I'm probably wasting time, to be honest. Did time progress? I felt like it was 2:25. Now it's 2:35. Maybe I progressed it. The crab they pulled out had an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. So crab claws with eyes? The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one has seen them since. Now they only come in dreams. Wet. Red. They are watching me. Is that what some of the pictures are and everything's red right now? Am I going to experience the crabbiness? Oh, sorry, well, I can't help any ships. I had one ship, bro. One ship. I had one fucking ship. And I fucked them over. Is that why I'm getting this now? Probably. Don't do your job, you get fucked. I keep hearing new shit, so until it starts repeating. Is it... How much shit do they have, though? Like, the text isn't repeating yet. Center, this is Squid 4 entering calm zone. Strange shadows spotted under the hull. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsations at 13 hertz. Do we go up? He might be inside. I mean, probably. They said that they were here. They're watching and listening. Maybe I just gotta embrace it. You told me to go to sleep. Where's the option to go to sleep? Give up? Fuck off. Oh, if I want to give up. Actually, is it giving up though? I turn off all the lights and embrace. Give fucking up. Get fucked. Get fucked. It's funny how there's an option. Was the bed ever an option? I can't remember. But it's funny how it's like an option to give up. It says though, go to sleep and then wake up in the morning and then run. Or maybe they're like legit. They're like, the moment you wake up in the morning breaks. Maybe it's like they can't get me in the night, but in the morning they can. So they're like, the morning will come and then we'll fucking get you. I ain't no puss. I ain't a giver-upper. I'll tell you that. Kid? Fact. Imagine this game had like mic, like, I would have known though. Like it had like it hears your microphone the whole time. So it's like listening to me saying get fucked. Get fucked, you hear? You hear that? Get fucked. Go fuck yourself. What's on the news today? I don't even need to find it, it's just there. Uh-oh. So, is the sample good? Are you kidding? That's the craziest stuff I've ever tried. I've never had anything like it. Not on broadcast. You know the price. You know the place too. New shipments coming in real soon. What the fuck? Maybe I'm supposed to hide. Nah, I think whoever was like talking to me is like hella sinister. You know what? I think I need to root around shit. I hear the whispering! Fuck you, bitch! Oh fuck, I think I left it too late. So, the only person that's lived here before is the Lighthouse person and his family. There's only been maintenance people. So I think I have the right to look around now because they just disappeared. So at this point it's a missing persons case. So we just look at everything now, okay? Inside is a broken phone and fried electronics, as well as a small note. To-do list at the Lighthouse. Adjust the antennas to a wide range and protect them from overload. Adjust the antennas to a wide range and protect them from overload. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out. Get out before sunset. Catch the ferry. Get the crowbar out! Are they talking about like a weapon? And get out before sunset. Bro, I'm already stuck here. So the maintenance person probably left his shit because he knew he needed to go. I guess put an archive? Stuff that workers left here. So maintenance people did leave shit. Work left by, clothes were left by workers. I think I have a right to check. Wait, apply force in green zone at the right time to act. What? I proceed. Ah! Fuck, I fucked it up, guys! Alright, I think we need to periodically clean the place. Make sure we're all good. In the hood. I mean, this might actually be the workers' stuff. Maybe I shouldn't look. I think I have a right to look right now, because I'm about to die. Probably. Even like the workers' shit, they left it behind and it might allude to help me. Bro, why do I suck, bro? Oh my god, are you for real? Imagine if I accidentally clicked give up. Hell yeah, I just got that. A pack of pistachios found in one of the jackets. Ooh, salted. Bro, it's so close to give up. And it's still 2:35. I'm just waiting for those crucifixes to go upside down, bro. It's probably could be something behind one of these. Maybe not. There's like... Did you hear that? There's like so many pictures of Lighthouse in the Lighthouse. I don't know, is that normal? Just take my fucking jacket and leave. How about I put my hat up? This is my home now. Tell them that this is my home. Do you reckon this is the lighthouse keeper that fucking got fucked? And I'm wearing his hat. Should I just fucking... I thought I could pick that up. I was like, maybe I should shred that so they don't know the number. I don't think now's a good time to talk to my family. 30 bed space. Fuck, what was I doing? I was searching for shit. I think it's like search everything time. Maybe a crowbar will open that. It won't budge. The door is rusted shut. Maybe if I keep trying. I don't feel like there's any items that I can use on it though. I mean, maybe I haven't found it yet. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just throw something at it. Like anything. Like, I'd take a painting, but probably the can's gonna be stronger. Maybe I just need to throw the shit at shit? Or maybe you don't get it in that fucking mode though. Because there's this cupboard as well. Wait. I don't think I can take this up there. I'm trying to press... Wait. Okay, I did. No, I can't take it in. There must be a way to search it, though. Like, why does it have search if you can't search it? I just haven't found what I need, I guess. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the pistachios. Alright, I think I'm left with nothing but, like, answering the door. Why is there a weird shadow where that portrait was? Also, like, listening to the radio a bit more. (250323XX) EAS alert medical emergency event.log. What? What the fuck is this? This corresponds with the date, but this is like in the future. Oh shit. DB event comment added. Text analysis complete. Entity God. Not found. Yeah, it's like in the future though. There's like a bunch of numbers and fucking the drug. One of the fucking things were talking about drugs. There's probably more shit coming out of the EAS alert system shutdown event log. Circuit shop. Why is the brand called Circuit Shop? 01001 5 injections. Am I on drugs or I need drugs? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Maybe I shouldn't fucking... I don't know, I'm on a ball now. Maybe I shouldn't fucking demolish that shit. I kinda don't want to look at it though. Come in, Fitch, come in. You saw what happened today? You saw what happened on Hope Street today. This is different though, but it's the same dude. 3 guys were walking down the street after curfew. Like zombies, barely moving their legs. Or were they walking then? 2 officers tried to stop him, and they just tossed him aside like nothing. Must be those ember junkies. Ember junkies? So they go under? What kind of hellish curse is this? This sounds like a combination of like drugs. I don't know. People taking some kind of drugs. Something familiar can be heard on this freaking steam. Is it my family? The last notes drown in static. Familiar. I thought you were dead, my love. But here you are, flesh and blood. What? What did they do to your eyes? He took everything. My voice, my life, my family. Wait, are there some fucking weird entities taking over, like, people's lives? Like, pretending to be them? The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me, how long have I been at sea? Can we tell them? Something made a noise and it wasn't me sitting down. I think I'm just going mad, bro. Can we open this one yet? Wait, we didn't try this. Is this like coffee beans? Oh, it's lobster. Canned lobster, delicious. What do you want from me? Fucker! Something's happening. I'll let it get to— Wait, there's stairs on the roof? Am I crazy? Was that there before? The door's looking weird, by the way. Guys, was there always stairs on the roof? Guys. Was there always stairs on the roof? Tell me that. Go back in the vault, have a look. And also, I feel like this doorway looks a bit weird now. Maybe there were always stairs on the roof, dunno. Perfectly normal. Just some stairs on the roof. Wait, there's some noise coming from here, right? Holy fucking eyeballs. It's the same ones. What do you mean though? Were they on the roof before though? I don't recall ever seeing stairs on the roof. NGL. Wait. Oh, I can shred it, but it pops up in here. It gets archived still. Oh, well, there you go. It still gets archived. Alright, we'll get a better look now. To me, that just looks like a lighthouse, some shit in the air. Like a pathway leading up. Actually, you can see like there's entities here. It looks like a head in three. Those three villages. Clawed hand there. I mean, and it looks like kind of teeth there. And three shit flying in the air. Path seems clear though. Maybe I should fiddle with the antennas. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out. Oh, maybe there's a crowbar in the rotation mechanism? Maybe there's a crowbar up there somewhere. The fuck is this shit, bro? Yeah, but are you saying that the devs didn't finesse and it just comes through? Because in an actual lighthouse, that probably wouldn't happen, right? I mean, maybe. I think the devs, like, didn't not finesse it. I think they did it on purpose. I mean, maybe that's normal. I don't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Why couldn't they just stop the stairs here? I thought it was weird. Maybe it's not weird then that there are staircases on the roof. So what about the lamp? The lamp is important. I can't touch the lamp though. I probably shouldn't open the door. Let's check though. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The rhythm breaks through the screech of noises. The melody fades smoothly. Oh my god. Give me... I think I just gotta answer the door, to be honest. But none of these are repeating, so... I want to keep going and hear what's going on until it repeats. It repeated before. A distant melody fills the air. The noise drowns out the music. It's getting music-y now. I was gonna say something else, but then they would come out wrong. According to the latest reports, over 150 people have been... Oh, it's repeating now! It's repeating now! Okay, the time has come. Let me just double check that repeating though. Go. What the fuck? There was one and then it disappeared. Lively jingle. Hello, dear listeners. This is different though. You're listening to Dancing Among the Stars. Today's challenge: guess the song from 3 notes. Change music. Any guesses? Call us if you know the answer. Oh wait, you can, haha. Laughter morphing into metallic screeching. The fuck? Wait, it was repeating, but now this is different shit, hello? If you breathe too deep even once, they'll think you're awake. And if you're awake, it means you want to see. And if you want to see, then they'll show you. I saw. Now I don't sleep. 13 nights. They'll return soon. I don't get it. Because you like seeing them? Why would they need to return if they never left? Because you never went to sleep. You're saying, like, if you sleep, you don't see them. Ah, shit. I let the place get to shit while I was doing that shit. Bet you people just fucking answer the door. Okay, it was one cobweb, that's alright. How is this like Papers, Please? Like, maybe it's the way I'm playing it. If you reject one, then that's it. It's like, I had one person. I don't think we should answer the door, but what else have we got here? I heard a noise, and I think it was the door. Like the locked door. If you're on Route 7, do not stop between the two reflective signs at kilometer 276. We got out, thought it was a moose, but there were no lights, just the engine's roar, and please, if you heard this, don't look back, no matter what. What? Literally, I think it's just like the apocalypse outside at the moment. I got no option. My only option, like, I'm at a standstill here, unless I'm overlooking something. I need to answer the door. I mean, I could play with the antenna, but I probably... Wait, you hear that? Wait, is there a paint that I didn't clean? Oh my god. My bad. Whew. I thought shit was gonna get spicy. So unless there's something that I'm missing. So lock drawer, lock thing upstairs, no more interactions here. Give up. I mean, maybe if I keep eating, this will go away. What is this? Let's eat the pistachios. Fuck it. I haven't eaten anything that makes my brain go fucking whoop-de-doo. Maybe I'll get... You feel a sharp boost of energy. Did I just waste that? I think I wasted that. I wasted my fucking energy! Wait, are you giving me spoilers? I don't want to read that, bees, in case it's spoilers. You know me, I don't want spoilers. Bees, no spoilers, mate! That classifies as spoilers, bro. I read the second one because it was like a short. I nearly banned you. We're deleting that just in case. Wait, are you saying you're guessing? I don't know, it sounds like you're saying it with certainty. Even though I'm trying not to read the first sentence. Maybe with the give up thing you're saying, maybe it'll start a new day and it just gives up for that day. Yeah, but then what if it actually gives up? I don't want to give up. I'm taking it for what it is, give up. I'm not giving up. Yeah, I don't want to give up. But I assume maybe you probably mean that it could, you don't know, but it could start a new day, but like, I don't want to take that risk. It could be the end, and I gave up. I took it as in, like, give up to this chaos. And you know what the guy said as well? He said, go to sleep and in the morning run. I will consume you. So, I probably don't want to initiate that. I'd rather answer that door than go to sleep. I'll risk it. I'm probably going to answer the door. I just like to take my sweet time. Signal from radio station received. Hello, wasteland dwellers. This is Galaxy News. What the hell? So who was right in the end? The end of the world did come after all. Is it the end though? Because why are we still existing? Not from nukes and mutual destruction, but from amazing Is that like Fallout? Our boat was attacked by machines. Some guy had his face bitten off. What the fuck? Machines? The sea parted, revealing a black god made of wires and teeth. We ran, but his thoughts pierced our minds like needles. That looks like teeth. And there's some kind of parting there. I thought this was like the land leading up to the lighthouse, but this could be the ocean. Dunno. Wait, no spoilers, mate. The frequency comes alive with music. Wait, I can actually hear the music this time. Normally I don't. Melody cuts off. Oh shit, I'm getting it. Let it get dirty. Also, is this on a slant? Because I don't remember that memo. Oh my god, that noise. I don't remember the memo being on a slant. It was? Okay. Maybe it's just one of those things you notice later and then it's like it was there the whole time. Bro, I don't want to AFK now. Like, I want to get my energy drink, but... And also, I probably should be good bean. Holy shit, I'm going overtime here. Bad bean. But it's like at a hectic point now. Like, I feel like I actually might be able to finish the game if I just open the door. Or maybe I won't. So I'm gonna have to, like, probably, like, pause it on a hectic part. Alright, one more radio listener, we just open the door. Just because, like, I don't know, like, where's the progression? Wait, nothing? This research station is attack us. Do not send. What? I have to go now. Come on. I need essentials. What? No. Time. I must hurry. But I am kind of interested in listening to all this stuff. Wait, is there another one? Do we have to fully go out or no? Or maybe we don't have to fully go out. The authorities called off the search for the missing mayor of the Marrows. New elections were scheduled. Late at night, a stranger's vessel crashed into the city shore. No casualties reported. Like, this is all different shit. Like, it repeated itself once. My partner stepped out for a smoke. Said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked. And that was it. Cars empty, but engines on. Doors slamming, cabins cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please, don't stop here. Just keep driving. I need to periodically check on the place though, otherwise it's gonna get out of hand. Fuck. How much text or stories do they create for this game though? It was what? Like, I kind of want to hear out all the stories first. Sorry, Molly's just trying to get into the naughty zone. Like, I kind of want to just, like, listen to all the stories, but I think it feels like it's never going to end. Surely it would end, though. Like, how much do they have? For the committed. Throw it back. Throw it back! Throw it back! Alright, so someone gives me something, I throw it back. Sound of a vinyl record player for all of you out in the night. This is a track just for you. Let it remind you that the darkness watches not just from outside your windows. From inside! Sound of the piano and vinyl. Music. Maybe the longer that I wait to enter the door, it also changes who's actually there. Have we ever thought of that? According... Okay, this is the fucking repeat. Alright, we go one more. We go one more. Maybe it depends on the exact frequency that I select. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. Sharp screech. Digital distortion. Resistance is futile. Futile. Maybe it depends on the exact, like, fucking thing. Frequency that I pick. So, like, 1342 is that one, but it might not be on point at the moment. Yeah, maybe it is. Summer's starting to repeat now. Oh, I left it too long, guys! Fuck, what am I doing? Yeah. Maybe it's like the exact frequency, but they would have had to figure out a lot. Alright, I'm gonna answer the door. 10 years later. Let me just double check up here. I need to clean. Yeah, there's nothing else I need to do. Alright. The end is nigh. Let me have my drink. Let's have the apocalyptic chocky. Show yourself, mate. Alright, we're opening it. Ready? Oh my god. Old fisherman. Well, who do we have here? Is this his daddy? I'm the new Lighthouse. I don't think he's saying it nicely. I'm gonna be real. What do you mean? I mean, you're the wiki, ain't ya? Well, alrighty. Oh man. What the fuck's a wiki? Something ain't right about that lighthouse though, wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light don't go out. And try not to doze off yourself. Or it'll all go south. Were you the person that fucking invaded my place and left me a fish? What the fuck's a wiki? Bro, I'm so confused. Who's the fucking assholes and who isn't? Here. Take this fish and eat up. I don't want to eat your fucking weird ass raw fishes. Burning energy at night. Night will wear you down. And fish has got all the good stuff in it. I know, you're gonna eat some random raw fish from a stranger. I accidentally ate the can though that accompanied the fish. Or was it the drink? I did something. Like, it wasn't the fish, but it was like some item that appeared that shouldn't have been there. Or wasn't there before. So I don't know where the fuck that came from, but I ingested some random shit. Unintentionally. I don't think I'm gonna eat his fish though. Eat it unless I'm super desperate. Eat it to stay awake. Bro, look. The first time I rejected someone, they turned out to be an asshole. So let me do this as a test. I think what's more important here is a test. If I decline and see how you react. Ah, one of those, huh? Fine. Fine. Guess an old fisherman ain't worth much these days. I'll be off then. Take care, Wiki. Okay, maybe it was alright. But at the same time, surely he must, you know, see it from my POV. He might be trying to be nice, but like, bro, I don't know you from a bar of fucking soap. Look at that eel he caught. His response wasn't too bad though, so... I should have taken the fish! I regret. Why are all the lights going out? Where's the lights, guys? I should have eaten the fish. That was the answer. Am I going crazy? I need to eat something? Oh my god. Well, it's close though. Gotta have some balls. Clean that shit up. Well, the darkness is gone. Right? We're not enclosed. It's a new day. Holy shit though. Shit my pants almost. Look, I made it. Look. Ah! Wait, where's the light? Which one do I need to turn on? I forget where this one was. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Is it that one? Know your fucking light switches, bitch. Wait, I feel like there was a shadow fucking at the window. It's gone now though, I think. The fuck? He's fucking back, bro. Do I need to eat something? Maybe when the box comes, it's been 3 days, but it wasn't even a day. Maybe that's just the courier delivering shit. Bro, I already, you know what? I said no to your fish because I've got some random delivered 2 bits of fish. I already got fish. I never needed to eat them yet. Fish goes bad, you know? Oh my god. I got a lot to deal with now. Another ship. Alright, so that's day 1. I made it through day 1. You don't need to sleep, right? Keep it in sleep. Wait, where are those motherfucking guys that are gonna take their fucking shift, bro? Hello? Hello? Oh, he's gotta give up. Does that magically become open? No. Alright, I think I didn't expect it to go calm. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I need to be good bean now. It says someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. Is it talking about the one on the other side? Because that's like 3 people over there. So I'm pretty sure he said day 3 he will give me some shit. Like, the courier will come back. Bro, I'm curious to see the boat though. I think we should be good bean though. What time is it? Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be late for tomorrow. Let's just have a look here. Quick look upstairs. Alright. Does it never get fully bright here? Like, this is just what day looks like here? I guess it's the darkness, though. Two little houses there. Maybe the young fella and the old fisherman. I thought the old fisherman might be his dad. It makes sense that it would be, but he seems alright. Maybe the kid's just like, oh, my dad, and then the dad's actually right. Bro, I thought there'd be heaps of ships, maybe later. I thought I'd be struggling, but... I can bring them down. I feel like, you know, this area here and the fucking, the cryptic paint symbols, it's like I'm getting deja vu, bro. So this is like a new release game. Maybe I saw something about this in the making. Oh my god. I feel like deja vu. Now I've got more shit to manage. It's not just the webs. Alright. Can we save? I think I should be good bean. I want to keep playing, but you know me. Since when do I complete a game in one go? And, okay, I'll probably be here for ages, still not complete it, and be bad bean for tomorrow. So, I should call it while it's nice and calm. I do want to check on the new boat, though, but we'll come back to it. Anyway, does it save? Day 1, bro. Wait, day 1? Shouldn't this be day 2? Is it still day 1? Also, does it, like, it just auto-saves, hopefully, otherwise, GG's. I mean, we'll soon find out. I guess I'd go to the main menu and hope it saves. I mean, yes, but will it save? Or is it... It's saying, are you sure you want to resign? Is this giving up? I don't know, it is what it is. Bruh. That'll be a pain in the ass though if it doesn't save progress. Okay, nah, it's fine. Alright. Alright, it's fine, okay? It's saved. We be good bean? We be good bean? Look at me. I mean, honestly, it's already arguably quite late. Because I started a lot later, and I've done like a full 7.5 hour stream. And bruh, it's late/early. Fuck. I wanted to keep playing though. This game's interesting. It's a slow burner, I like it. It sets up, I don't know, it's got like a lot more to it, I feel. It sets up the atmosphere and shit pretty well. And, like, it's only a slow burner as you play it. Like, if people wanted more shit happening quicker, they probably would just dance the fucking door and act quicker. But I like to just flesh things out and stuff. So I take a bit longer. I wonder if it's just, like, maybe it's like repo. Maybe it's, like, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Like, see how long you can last before you die. You last as long as you last. Until you die. See if you can set a new record. That's the multiple ending part of it all. The multiple ending is just what day you die. Well, I don't know. It'll probably get harder and harder to, you know, unless they cap it, but then it would be the same shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's like there's like a really like further out day, but there's inevitable dying. I don't know. Anyway, do you guys like that game? Hang on, let me just change. Let me just change you. We're gonna be good beans soon though, but let me just change to just chatting. So I feel like this would be like a small category. So people might tune in and be like, where the fucking game at, mate? Where the game at, mate? False advertising, mate. Wait, did I not change the title on my fucking Twitch side? I did, didn't I? Why does it have coffee and chewing? Oh, shit. Oh, well, may as well keep on coffee and chewing at this point. So when the stream dropped out, it actually disconnected. YouTube has this thing where, like, if it disconnects and it's, like, within a certain amount of time, it maintains the stream. Whereas Twitch just flat out fucking disconnects. Fuck! I didn't know that. Oh, well, whatever. Looked fun. Oh, I did, yeah. I wasn't sure it fully disconnected, though. And I don't think to check my titles. A good indicator is like, I think it just reverts the title, or I don't know. For some reason the title reverted. Anyway. Yeah, I'm interested to see where this progresses. It's a very interesting game. I like it so far. Like, admittedly, but, you know, seeing where it goes, see what happens. Like, it is slow burner, but honestly, I think it's slow burner because of the way I'm playing it. So, yeah. Or maybe if I answer the doors sooner, there'll be more people knocking, you know what I mean? Like, I've probably missed some people because I just don't fucking answer. Every time it's been alright since I've answered, but has it been alright? But it was probably inevitable. Because the guy gave me a cursed Lighthouse book, I think. Anyway, there's a drawer in the fucking rusty cabinet. I've got to find something that can let me break into those. See what's in there. And yeah. What's the difference between focus and the brain stuff? Like, why do I need the brain shit? Because some things have the eye for like keeping you awake and focusing, but then some things have a picture of the brain. Maybe it's just like a hella good boost. Bro, I think I wasted it because I didn't understand. The pistachios. I mean, I can always eat the raw fish. And then, you know, if the fisherman comes about again, but I don't know if he will. And because I already rejected him, I don't know if he'll offer me more fish. Like, I'll take it the second time. Bro, where did that fucking fish come from, though? The fish and the extra supplies, bro. That's weird. Also, the raw fish. I mean, maybe it's cooked. Anyway, alright, let's be good bean. Make sure you get some sweeps, please. Cause gamer time. Forget the time zone difference. But yeah. Alright, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. We'll pick this one back up. I don't feel like this one's a hella long one. Unless it is the how many days you can survive thing that I'm jokingly guessing. But yeah. I feel like I will like to pick this one up sooner rather than later as well. At the same time, I do have the gap, and also I want to try a necro. So I got it from Pando, one of the Pando's keys, Necromancer Tale. So I want to try that at some point. And then there's a Midnight Walk as well. How many games you can start? Bruh, so many games. But you know, if my jokingly like guess of this game being like, you know, how many days you can play, I feel like if that's not it, because I was joking, I feel like it might be like a short game. I mean, not short for me, but it just means it's more doable for me. But anyway, we'll just see how it goes. See how it goes. Alright, let's be good bean. I'll be back. You know, I got no choice. Unless it's emergency. This is how I talk about like group get-togethers that gaming sessions that I organize. I got no choice, guys. I got no choice but to show up. That's an emergency. Yeah, it's not like I arranged it on my own volition. Got no choice, guys. So, how late? And I've arguably already gone late. Affects how tired I would be later, but I got no choice. Anyway, I'll be back, got no choice, later, well, tomorrow, but probably technically today then. But Battlefield 16, I was like 16, 6. Yeah, but you didn't, you like, guys, Battlefield today and tomorrow. P.S. Guys, I told you need several days notice. Honestly, we probably could have done it instead of Eternal Engine, but we already organized Eternal Engine. And because it wasn't, like, organized, I had already filled the Saturday slot with what should have been Friday stream, but I didn't stream Friday because I was tired. And I wanted to play this game. You gotta be a bit... I even told you! I told you! I was like, you gotta organize it, but you gotta give enough notice. Probably when I told you was the good time to arrange it. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes then. I don't know, it's kind of hard to organize things and... Come on, but I don't know. Surely you got some time off at the night time when you sleep. Like, I'm not saying eat into your sleeping time, but like, take 1 minute to post on the Discord app off your phone. Yeah, but... Hey, I think I have a point here, Biggs. I think I'm onto a point here. But, you're not working, you may not be at home, but you're not working 24/7. And yes, you gotta sleep, but like it only takes a couple minutes. So, yeah. So I was already booked in. Be the way sometimes anyway. I think Battlefield's gonna be like a ching game though, right? Well, yeah, you play for yourself, but if you want other people to play, they need to organize that. I don't know when it's gonna release. Maybe they'll do another playtest then. But I think it's gonna be like you have to buy it game. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. I figured like some of the people you play with, like your friends, enjoy like, those kind of games as well. So I have people to play with. But if you want to organize to play with the others, gotta, I don't know, plan ahead. Like Fluffy and stuff. On the 14th? Oh shit, you already know? Oh, then there's another chance then. 14th? Oh, I've got a code. Maybe I should like get it installed so then it's ready. Unless they give out new codes. Alright. Oh wait, the 14th is like 4 days. Are they having a test in the week? It's like the 10th or something. So they're gonna have another play test soon after the first one in the middle of the week. That's weird. Really? That might be a bit too soon, to be honest. You'd need to arrange that now. October 10th. $70, bro! I guess I won't be playing that one. I don't know. There's so many games though. This probably would have been the opportunity for me to play it. Because I won't pay that much money for a game. Like, I'm not really normally interested in those games, but they're probably actually fun and alright. But I'm less, as opposed to being free, I am less likely to pay $70 for it. Ah, well. There's just so many games though. Like, so many games. It's crazy. You just won't be able to play everything. Bleh. 14th to 17th. That's so unusual. Oh, 14th to 17th. So it starts midweek, but then it goes across the weekend. Well, I don't know. Maybe organise it for this weekend. You have to get in there soon, aka now. Got time to organise it now? If you want to play with, like, say, the others. I'm thinking Fluffy, though, like, for group games. Fluffy already kind of, like... Well, I kind of already said as well. Like, Peak was already locked in for next Sunday. But, hey, if you're looking soon, the Saturday... Off stream, like, if it's locked in, then I will make sure that... Actually, I've got to be careful, actually, as well. Shit. Oh, shit, this is why you don't organise things until you know. When's Sunday? I mean, maybe I could do Sunday, but, I don't know. I might even have to push Sunday back, actually. Might have to take, like, a couple of days off. It's like another rent inspection, so... Just gotta take the time, so we're not, like, worried the night before and shit. So I might actually be, like, less streaming this week because of that. Oh, fuck! That might get in the way. I mean, maybe I could play a couple of games, like, off stream or something. I don't know. Anyway, bear that in mind, guys, until I figure it out. I was supposed to mention that earlier, but I forgot about it. So it's, like, this coming week, actually. Into early next week. Oh, bruh. So... Yeah. Oh, what you trying to say? Like, everyone on Discord, mate? Like, some different category there? Anyway, I mean, maybe. So... I mean, maybe I can play like a couple of hours. It's just like if I stream, like I should actually be able to stream shorter, but I just end up getting sucked in. Because maybe I could like probably still stream more, or like when I wouldn't normally stream, if I could like stick to a couple of hours, but I just always seem to stream like 7 hours minimum. So like I could still play games for like a couple of hours, but then it would just need to be a couple of hours. So you think technically I would be able to stream, but it just doesn't pan out that way. So I, you know, if I know that it doesn't pan out that way, I can't set myself up to get in trouble by not sorting out the place. So the fuck are you talking about, bro? I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I want to watch that, because apparently people keep going on about it being like the best movie ever, like scary movie, but like it's getting like 100% on like platforms like rating. The female actor, wasn't she off was it Community? One of those funny shows. She was like a comedian. And that guy is somewhat of a comedian as well. He's off a few things, but he was on the newer season that didn't perform well of Scrubs. He was on that too. But yeah, apparently it's like hell good rated movie. I don't see that. Wanna see that? But I don't really go to the movies anymore, so juice. Yeah, you spoil it for me, you get banned. So, attempt your spoils, I will cut it to a minimum and short, and then you get banned. Banned. Banned! Won't. You don't think I'll won't ban? You don't think I will ban you? Oh, let me just demonstrate right. Just kidding. I know what you mean, but I'm taking it the other way, and you're banned. Come on, I'm not an idiot. I can see the difference between I'll and won't. Banned. Anyway. Alright, what am I still doing here? Let's be good bean. Alright, yeah, so... Fuck. Just trying to think. Maybe there won't be a soonish stream coming up if I'm getting prompt on shit. But regardless, it just means I'm prompt on shit, which will help me out in the long run, but then it probably won't be the later stream anyway. But I was like, maybe if I'm prompt on shit, we can still do group games on like Sunday. And, you know, if you organize battle... It doesn't need to be on stream. If you organize Battlefront stuff beforehand, I could post you'll play a few hours or something. But yeah. So let's see. Next stream... There might be the next stream. I mean, arguably, it's probably my only chance to stream again. I don't know. Because, you know, when you clean, you just keep cleaning. So, we'll see. But if I do a next stream soon, it'll be Tuesday? Actually, no, it won't be Tuesday, because stuff's coming Tuesday. Oh, fuck. I don't even know where we fit this shit in. Might even be Thursday. But then that's leaving it later. Because I kind of arranged to clean on Monday and Wednesday anyway. Tuesday some stuff's coming in. So that means Thursday. Unless one of the cleaning days gets shifted to say Thursday. So Monday or Wednesday. But fuck, if I stream Monday, then there'll be like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oops, why am I setting alarm? Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not guaranteed, but I'll try and get a stream in. It might just be the one stream this week. And then after midweek, following midweek next week, it should be back to normal for now. So yeah, I'll keep you all informed in Discord. I'll rearrange, I'll set up like a schedule, but it could change, and I'll just rearrange the schedule as I need. So if you're not on Discord and not really sure, I will change the schedule, but it can be changed up to like right before the stream is scheduled. What I might do, because it's an unusual week and everyone's on the Discord, I might actually put in my bio and stuff more info about taking some time and when I might be back. Yeah, alright, we'll play it by ear first. It's been a whole year since I got banned. Bruh. Accidentally? You want me to accidentally ban you again? I mean, not accidentally, I mean accidentally, I don't know. You want that? Also, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the dono that didn't end up scaring me. How do you not know this by now, bro? The only, I mean, maybe you just don't remember and there was a scary one. The only scary one was Throne, and I don't do Throne anymore. That was the only scary one. You knew? Just testing out. I was thinking, but then I was like, nah. I was like, maybe I could set the audio to be a scary thing, but then why would I do that to myself? Why would I do that to myself? Lol. Lol. Also, some people could do it to heavily troll. It's like the text-to-speech shit. I don't know, it was so unusual. I'm still like, the jury's still out on that one, but like, there was a donor like a little while ago and there was an unusual message attached to it. Because I think that they thought that I had text-to-speech and that's why I don't have text-to-speech. So, yeah. Yeah, but it could be also like trolly, like hell trolly. Like what if it got spammed or something? I mean, that's why you do a minimum donor as well, but they could spam the minimum, but then that would accumulate. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know if people are gonna do weird stuff. Unfortunately. So yeah. Yeah, it was weird with that donor as well because it was like they created a I feel like they created an account because I chose to do it where you had to sign in to be able to donate. So they created an account and then deleted it. So I don't know. I feel like maybe they were trying to troll, but it didn't work out. But then I'm still a bit like iffy about that one. So yeah. But yeah, so like they was done with like a Twitch account, but then it was just like, I don't know, deleted, which is a bit weird. Bit weird. Anyway, that's why I do things like that. El dato, why are we do that like that? Anyway, so I'm just thinking. Alright, what am I still doing here? Okay, let's be a good bean. Let's play it by ear. A little bit sadgy if there's less streams. Like, I'll try and still stream if I can. I just gotta figure shit out and manage shit. But it's better to anticipate less than more. And then if there's more, it's a bonus. Georgie, what are you doing? She's being all licky. So yeah, let's just take it by ear and we'll see. Okay? I'll do up a schedule, may change it. I'll put info on my bio and stuff when I know a bit more. When I suss out a fucking schedule a bit more. Okay? But it would be cool if I can at least do like one stream this week. And then like mid next... What's that noise? Mid-late next week it should come back to normal. For the time being. Ew, Georgie's licking my sock. What a weirdo. Better licky than bitey. Well, true, but she's also both. She just happens to be licky at the moment, which I guess is better than bitey. He's kind of cute. Anyway. Alright, I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat, E. Bro, I want a fucking energy drink, E. But then I may as well fucking continue gaming at that point. So, probably shouldn't. Bro, I made a good meal, bro. The only other shit I have is, like, making dinner again. Like a proper fucking fully fledged meal. Oh, shit, I was supposed to order some fucking groceries. I think I can still do it. I've got this special fucking membership thing, but, like, it's a free trial. So, like, normally I wouldn't be able to order it this time, but... And it'd be a rip-off, but I can do it for now. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order some snackies for tomorrow and some food for tomorrow, but I'm kind of fucked right now, unless I want to make another dinner, which I won't. I've got fruit. Maybe I'll have fruit. Fruit for bedtime. Your stomach rumbles, you ignore it, but that's not a good thing. I mean, I can talk, but... Is your body calling out to you to take care of it so you can keep gaming? Because you already ate. I mean, but maybe you are hungry. I don't know. Arguably, we probably don't eat enough, so then, like, our body gets used to it. But then when we eat a proper meal and then you're, like, fucking hungry, which is exactly what happened to me, then it's like, wow, your body realizes, shit, you actually need this food. Go eat more. I just want to eat on my stomach. Bro, your stomach is you, and it's telling you to take care of yourself. You're probably like Homer. Homer's probably done this before. You're like, fuck you, stomach, and you punch yourself in the gut. Oh! I think Homer has done that. That's like you. I fucking tell you when to eat, and you don't tell me when to eat, stomach. Fuck you. Punch. Ow. And then you're like cradling like a little fetus. Cradling your belly because it hurts because you hit your own belly because your stomach is yourself. Bro, you're exactly like Homer. Anyway. I know you're probably not, but, you know. Well, maybe to some degree, because if you were really hungry, you're gonna listen. So, I see it 50-50. I ignore, but I don't mean to ignore, and sometimes it's just not food, but then I should make sure there's food, so. Anyway. I don't know. I should listen to my body more. And plan more to have food and shit ahead so I don't always run out all the time. And make things go a bit further. So if I'm struggling affording stuff, maybe I shouldn't get those 2 bags of Cheetos. 2 bags of Cheezels and snackies for tomorrow's stream. Maybe I should make that go a bit further. Anyway. Fuck, I was gonna say something else and now I've forgotten. Anyway. Hopefully things can be a bit better and I can get better sleep. There should be some like furniture and stuff coming in this week. And maybe I can sort out a little coffee nook and stuff. So maybe that will help with streams and motivation and editing. You know? If I have a little cozy coffee nook or something set up. I don't know. Just try and think of things. I saw someone do it on a fucking Tickety Talk and I thought it was a really good idea. It was just random. I don't know how I stumbled on it, and it was actually pretty good though. I saved it. I don't normally watch TikTok. It was just, I think I found it on a link from somebody's Twitch. Sometimes like if I like stumble across a streamer and they have a TikTok, I might check out the TikTok. I think that's how I figured it out or something. And then I saw that they did like a little fucking coffee nook near their fucking computer stream setup. So I was like, that's a cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, but sleep. I gotta take you, bro. And then Battlefield 6 and then rest because games. Probably at a weird hour for you. But anyway. I don't think Koof's gonna play because I think Koof got the game mixed up with another one. But Fluffy's there. Alright. Good bean time. Go get your brother. Thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I'm really enjoying this game. We'll pick it up at some point. It's a couple of games and there's so many games, but I do like low key, high key, whatever. I want to continue this one too. So yeah, thanks for watching, lurking. Thanks for the dono bees. $30 of boo. So thank you. Thanks for the boo. And yeah, thanks for the bits as well, everyone. Tails and bees. And yeah, so keep an ear out. I'll try and fit in like a stream, like, you know, always as I need to undercut before I overcut. I'm overcutting again, but I'll try and do as many streams as I can. But honestly, just expect no streams for a week. So your like expectation is low, and then anything is a bonus. But yeah, maybe I'll try and do at least one, but like later next week. So specific day. I think it's Wednesday actually. Like even if I'm not like fully streaming, I'll try and like edit some shorts and stuff. So I'll still do that. But yeah, it will be like next Wednesday. Next Wednesday or Thursday. So I might end up streaming on a Thursday. So yeah. In the car. Oi, Big Good Bean. Get your hand off that phone. Alright, Big Good Bean, look, we're doing it. Fucking 8-hour stream. I'm like, small stream. Technically, for me, this is still kind of a small stream because I could go anywhere up to 11 hours. Even higher. So 8 hours is not bad in comparison. But when I say small stream, I try and do the actual like 4 to 5 hour stream, and then look who we are. So anyway, we be good bean now. So thanks bees, thanks Spencer if you're still here. Akash. Holler in chat if you want to buy. Tails. Otherwise, bye everyone. Phone booth if you're still here. And we will see you when we will see you. So streams back mid-10 next week normally. And I'll try and fit streams in the coming week. There'll just be probably more time off, maybe less streams. So just keep an eye out on the schedule on my bio and shit on both platforms. Otherwise Discord, but I know not everyone's in the Discord because I keep the Discord. Not in that respect, but in, like, you know, but in a respect to make sure that good beans are in the Discord and that you can feel safe there. Anyway, that's another topic for another day. Alright, be good bean, bye! DBs, see everyone. Be good bean, bye. But I will try for at least the one more stream at some point this week. So we'll see. Be good bean, bye! Going bye. Thanks for watching, bye. Thanks for supporting, bye.